And hello, you guys. How's everyone doing? Let me see who is on here. I'm on a little bit late, you guys. Like a minute late. How is everyone doing? Give you all a few minutes to get on. How's everyone doing? And welcome. And welcome. Who's on? How is everyone doing tonight? Giving everybody a few minutes to get on. We're going to talk about the Covington situation tonight. That's what we're going to talk about tonight. The Covington situation. Because I've heard a lot of people talk about um, the Covington case and what the Covington case, um, the connection that the Covington case may have had with the Dolph's case. I want to talk about that tonight. Hello to everybody that's coming in. Hello, Yam. How are you? Who else is in here? I want to talk about the Covington case tonight. That's what I want to do. I want to talk about the Covington situation tonight. Come here, Remy. Because a lot of people, you know, I actually looked at some stuff today, and I know me, when I start digging, I'll dig too much. So I'm doing great. How about yourself? Hello, Tony Wells. I'm trying to give everybody a few more minutes to come up in here. Like I said, I want to talk about the Covington case tonight. Um, Stop. Come up here. Hello, Miss Beulah. Miss Beulah, Miss Bird Hughes. Hello, everyone. I wanted to talk about the Covington case tonight because I was looking at a situation. Well, I was looking at I guess it was a Facebook post that someone had sent me that her son had written. And I kind of wanted to talk about that tonight. And I wanted to get you all's take. Hello, Lady Diva. How is everyone doing? And I kind of wanted to get you all's take on the situation. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on. Okay, y'all, here I come. Here I come. I had to go get my phone because I actually wanted to be able to hello, Paul. I'm so tired of my puppy wanting to be right up under me all the time. I had to go get my cell phone because I actually wanted to read what the young man, his name is Mob Wilson, had written a few days ago. Someone had sent it to me. See, I never really looked too closely at the Covington case. I didn't look too closely at that case, But he said, I don't speak on this situation much, and I don't really know how old this is, but it says 5 days ago from Mob Wilson. He said, I don't speak on this situation much, but I woke up smiling, knowing that my mama, Anita Wilson, and Darnisha one step closer to justice, and I ain't never hollered for justice. PSA, you gang banging, young minded ass niggas need to quit putting y'all family life in danger because you want to be street. All the real street niggas getting money now. My mama was shot and killed being at the wrong place at the wrong time. So all you bloggers and gossiping MFs, quit making up S. A 23-year-old punk killed a 57-year-old woman and critically injured a 41-year-old woman. One thing about it, we all got to be judged. You're going to get everything you deserve now and afterlife. Okay. So he's definitely, and when he said 23-year-old, I thought about it. I was like, well, Straight Drop is 23 years old. We don't know. They haven't said that he's been charged with that yet. But it looks to me that he has. Hello, Tamara. I almost missed your chat and I have a notification on. Well, I'm glad that you're on. So he's definitely throwing out hints. And as I said to you all, that this case, I was told, was on its lighter end, which means they've zoned in on all of the people that are involved, which is a good thing, because you think about cases, I think about investigations and cases and things of that nature. When you don't know what's going on, that's the hardest part. Like when you don't know, you all kind of scattered out and you're trying to go through stuff. Investigations are not easy. They're not. Hello, Miss Tam. But when you're able to like get through all of the crap, all of the smoke and mirrors and things of that nature, and zone in on the all of the people that are involved, then you can start working it down. So I knew exactly what my friend meant when he said we're on the lighter side of it. That means you've zoned in on your target, on your subject, and now you're able to start working it down, you know. And that's a good thing. And this young man, basically, hello, divinely blessed and highly favored. This young man basically was talking about that. He basically hinted at that, that he's glad that his mother is it makes him smile knowing that his mother is going to get justice. So that lets you know that he's kind of, the investigators are communicating with him, right? The investigators are hinting, they are letting them know some things, which is a good thing. As it relates to the situation now, I guess my thing is, why did it happen? If this is affiliated with the Dolph'S case, why do you all think that this happened? And do you all think that this situation is affiliated with the Dolph'S case? I just dropped the link for any of you all that want to come up. You can definitely come up. But do you all think that this case is affiliated with the Dolph'S case? Because like I said, I had heard about it. I didn't zone in on it too much because I knew a lot of the people, the people that was working this case was actually working their magic on this case, right, guys? And I think because it's so much, like I always say, that we don't know. They're so, they have not filled in all the blanks. It makes us anxious. But you can tell that even if this case is affiliated with the Dolph'S case, they are communicating with the family in some kind of way, and they are giving them some type of hope, letting them know that, I'm so confused about this Covington shooting. Yeah, I think, with this young man, you could tell he's emotional. And I've heard people say that he should not be talking too much. But, you think about it, that was his mother. That was his mom. And, I was looking at some stuff. It appears to me some of the people that have been mentioned in the Dolph situation is affiliated with these people, right? because I went and looked at one of his mother, not her new page, but I found like one of her older Facebook pages. And I saw where she was, affiliated with some people that have been mentioned in this situation. Word on the street, her son post to went with straight drop to do the hits on Dolph and backed out at the last minute. So you all think that's what happened? That he was supposed to go and backed out at the last minute. So do y'all think that this happened to retaliate against him for not going, or was it intended for him? Because he said a 41-year-old woman was hit. It seems to me that the targets, they hit their targets, in my opinion. I think they knew who it was and they hit their targets, unless the windows were so black and she was in his car and the windows were so black they didn't know who was in it. So that's kind of weird to me. I think they hit their targets. They was trying to send a message or something. I'm about to jump in the shower. You got done doing hair. I will most definitely be on. Hello?
Hey,
Hey, Miss D.
what's going on, girl? I'm on my other phone. I'm finna get ready to get in the shower because I got the tea. I told you, Straight Drop got 2 murder charges. That boy just said the Straight Drop killed his mama pretty much in that post you just read from Facebook. I told y'all. I've been trying to tell y'all haven't paid attention to that. He got 2 murder charges.
Now,
And
do
that
you?
woman is the one. And remember, I had told you, I was like, if it's not Anita Wilson, it's the guy over by where the car got found at. Found that. Well, luckily, he posted that, and it is what it is at this point. He letting you know everything. He letting you know that when he said the 23-year-old, he talking about straight drop. That's how straight drop is. But look, I'm finna go get in the shower. Miss D will be back. I'll be back. Let me see my other phone chart. I got 3 different phones. I'm on my other phone. I'll be back when I get out the shower because I am ready to get to it tonight.
Okay.
And I will be on my drink when I get back, panel. So y'all, everybody in the audience, y'all know how Miss D coming. I will be back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so in my opinion, Miss D says she'll be back, but in my opinion, I think that they hit their target. I think that they hit their target. It may have been a little deeper. It could have had something to do with him backing out, but it probably was after he backed out. They may have been going back and forth with the situation, because if they had wanted to hit him, they could have hit him. I think they knew. I think they did that to. And then, you think about the young lady, the 41-year-old young lady. I'm hearing that her name is Darnisha. You know, that's something else on a whole different level. Like, I think that the two people that they hit, because I've heard people say, well, I think they was wanting to hit him and they actually hit his mother. No, I don't think that. I think they wanted to hit his mother to get at him, and they wanted to hit her for some kind of reason. It definitely seems like something emotional, okay? But I would like to hear what y'all got to say. Like I said, this thing is, like I said, I was able to, I kind of scratched the surface, even because I was looking at some stuff before, because I was supposed to be on at 9:45. Got to reading some stuff, and I was like, oh Lord, I actually changed my time to 9:55. But I actually found one of Miss Anita Wilson's old Facebook pages, and I saw where she, some people was on her Facebook page, that we have been talking about in this situation. I saw where, Black Youngster was on her Facebook page. I didn't see Moneybag Yo, but I did see that Black Youngster had a video on her Facebook page, which means nothing, but it do mean that at least they all kind of know each other in some type of way. But I would like to know what you all think. I am going to drop the link. This case it has gotten, you know, um, it is weird. It is. One woman was Mark Wilson's girlfriend. The other was Mark Wilson's girlfriend. The other was his girlfriend. One was his mom, and the other, right. One was his mom, and the other was his girlfriend. But I'm wondering if that's the same young lady that they say is Yo Gotti's child's mother. I don't know. You know, people have been alleging that the young lady, the 41-year-old young lady, is his baby's mom. I know that is a rumor. I have not looked into that, so I don't know. But I would hope that he, okay, I don't want to talk about that. I won't say that because I don't know what people will and won't do. You know, that's what I heard. That's exactly what I heard too. So I don't know if it's true, but that is exactly what I heard. So with those two shootings, like I said, people believe that that second murder charge that Straight Drop has is connected to the shooting in Covington. I don't know that yet. True results show she was communicating with YG and Dolph. Well, that's probably true. You know, if she was dating Dolph, and Dolph, if I'm not mistaken, Dolph did make a song about it. Um, and then if that's her child's father, I'm sure she was communicating with him. I don't know on what level, but someone got on here the other night and said they alleged that the day before, well, they didn't allege, they just said it, but I guess it's allegedly, but the day before Doc was taken out, he had been with her the night before. I don't know how true that is, but somebody got on here and said that the other night. They say that, but that's just a rumor, right? They said it is just a rumor. So because like I said, it's allegedly that's his son's mother. I don't know because I had not even I don't know. I've kind of heard that on here. But I want y'all to tell me, do y'all think that the Covington um, murders and the Memphis murders had anything to do with each other? I mean, and the Young Dolph's murder had anything to do with each other? I know they were saying that those were the same cars. I've heard people say that those are the same cars, but like somebody said before, the U.S. Marshal said that um, when they asked were those cars stolen, he said the car was not stolen. So the young lady changed her story, who said that the car was hers and that it was stolen. We got to figure out why she changed the story, because she initially said that, and then she wrote a letter to the judge or something. So you believe it? Okay, yeah, a lot of people are believing that they had something to do. Like I said, I had never said that they didn't have a connection. I just never had really looked at it closely. You know what I mean? I hadn't, because one thing, the news media here in our area kind of have not really talked about that situation. And I know why, because a lot of people normally, let me just say this, when they don't talk about that situation a whole lot, it's because the police department has not given them a lot of information, and it would appear to me that quite a few people are going to be witnesses in that case. Okay, so they're not going to sensationalize it. They are not going to give information and sensationalize it, because they probably got quite a few people that are going to be witnesses, and that case is already sealed and delivered, right? Which is why the young man was on there talking. Um, um, I guess his name is Mark Wilson. Breaking news: they killed the man Jeremiah that was taking care of Dolph's memorial. Fact check news report. It happened today. I actually saw that. I saw that, the young man named Jeremiah that was taking care of Dolph's memorial um, this morning. It was on the news. He was driving early this morning, and someone, because the officers were saying they thought that he had hit a pole. And then once they examined things, they realized that he had been shot, and then he ran into a pole. Yeah, they say he had been shot and he ran into a pole. I guess they're looking more into that. I don't know if that had anything to do with the Dolph situation. You know what is superseding indictment is right. Straight drop guys. One murder charge. He got two indictments. One on December 2nd and again on January 11th when he was caught. The second one superseded the first one. Okay. It was not what you know. It what it's not what you know, it's what you can prove with the Dolph case. It's big people in it, and the need all the dots to be connected is coming. Yeah, it's coming. I would hate to believe that the young man that was killed this morning, um, it had anything to do with him taking care of Dolph's memorial. I would hate that they have not given any more details about what happened, but it's a sad situation. I don't know why anybody would want to do anything to him, especially if he didn't know anything. I was looking at some interviews that he did prior to Doc's death, and he was saying that he just wanted to. Doc was one. It looks like to me he grew up around Castelia, so he was probably, familiar with Doc. He knew him, so I don't think nobody would want to do anything to him strictly based on that. I don't really know, because it looks like, just from looking at his Facebook page, he said that he was living in Dallas. I don't know, but that's what he said. He said that he was living in Dallas, so I don't know if he came in. I don't know anything surrounding that just of yet. You know what I mean? Before I start making, I don't really like to make assumptions in investigations. And I think that's why people kind of get mad at me, because I don't make assumptions. Even if it's obvious, you just can't make assumptions, because investigations are very, I'm telling you, they take a spin. You be looking at one person and you think it's them all the time. They know who it is. They really trying to cover a little bit for somebody else. I'm just saying an example, their sister, and it looks obvious to anybody else that, well, it's got to be her, when it's really the person next to them. So that's why I don't like to make assumptions, because I like for the right people to get got. I do. I like for the right people to get got. And trust me, on these investigations, especially with this Dolph situation, people, a lot of people know that they are getting ready to be got. And the sad thing about it is, I would hate to find out that that young man could have been a witness in anything. You see what I mean? I would hate to find that out. I don't know that, but I would hate to find out that he was supposed to be a witness in anything as it relates to the Dolph's case, because that would make it definitely a suspicious death. They have to solve case, and after they have to salve case, and after watch major lawsuits are going to come on whoever sent it. Are you talking about whoever sent the hit? Because somebody got on here the other night and said, am I going to be able to handle it if I found out that it wasn't a paid hit? It was definitely a paid hit, y'all. But of course, if I'm, if there's a 1% chance that it wasn't, of course I can handle it. Salute, sis, tuning in. What I missed. Salute, Calvin's Mitchell. We was just talking about the Covington situation, and do you all believe that the Covington murder with Miss Anita Hill has any connections to the Dobbs case? At this point, I really believe. You think about, because I'm here, like right after Dolph, was taken out. A lot of people thought, and it could have been on, but I don't know anything about it, that a lot of these murders, but I think this young lady might have been taken out before this even happened, okay? But it was a lot of people being taken out. Like, it was murders on the news like every day or every other day, y'all. Because it's looking like it was because it was all tied to this case. These people had lost their doggone minds taking people out that they thought would break and say something or knew about what had happened. And I think you're going to hear, it's going to be, whenever they make these other arrests, y'all, it's going to be a lot of people to get death. It's going to be a lot of people to get it's going to be the death penalty on the table for a whole lot of people. And they sending these young boys out and making them think, well, you ain't, you ain't never been to jail like that, so you go do it, you're not gonna get death. These folks have zoned in on their target, and a lot of these people, I guess they want death. I guess they want it, you know. So I'm going to drop the link again. I would appreciate it if you all would come up and tell me, if you think that this situation, that the Covington situation has a connection to Young Dolph's case, and why y'all think that, they took their lady out. I feel it was mistaken identity due to the fact Dolph uses dummy cars. Then Trulia kids were spinning every lead about Dolph that week. So y'all think that it was mistaken identity? So you all think that they was trying to do something to her son? Because if I'm not, that's if it's connected, right? That's if it's connected. It's looking like it is connected, because it's looking like it is. But when I tell you they're very quiet about that case, they are very quiet, and that kind of tells me that they have quite a few witnesses in that case. From the video of Dolph in the truck on wait a minute. From the video of Dolph in the truck on Makita's IG, and then a bunch of trucks the same make was getting shot up. Okay. Are you talking about the white pickup truck that he was in? Felisa Cortez spell. I agree. I heard the same thing. He was driving cars with other people, and I heard that was a possibility. He was in there. Okay. Yeah, I heard that too. People said that he would, get in their cars, I guess, to camouflage. He didn't want people to really know. The other brother, Sight Wilson, said, "We know my mother was killed by the car and the same gun that killed Dolph." Okay. So that's why they're not talking, because when people was asking me about this situation, they're thinking, well, why aren't you saying? I was like, they're not talking. They're not really even talking about what went on in this situation. Okay. And I had not really even zoned in on it. I had not really even zoned in on the case a whole lot. I just heard a little bit, and I was saying, well, they're not really talking about the Anita Wilson case. But now I see they're really not talking about it, especially with that young man posted the other day. That means that the detectives are communicating with them, and they will let the family know. We know who did this. We know this. We know that. And they got quite a few witnesses, and they don't want to sensationalize it in the media because they want to keep their witnesses protected. The other brothers have said, we know them. Okay. No, I don't think it was a mistaken identity, but what I think we're trying to say is that they might have thought Dolph was in the car because he used dummy cars, and there's a connect with them two ladies. Okay. Because somebody did post on here, or made a comment. I don't know if they sent me a message or was in a comment. I think it was in a comment on one of my other videos. They said that Dolph allegedly was with the young lady the night before, and that's just alleged because we don't know. And that brought on a lot of emotions from different people. I don't know though, because I don't even know how they would even know that, right? Unless they was watching themselves. Hence why they would have thought he might be in a car. Okay. Yeah, the white truck. Okay. You think the Covington thing was a distraction, knowing Dolph was going to be coming to town and it was going down? No, these people are too silly to do distractions. Everything about this situation, that situation, and especially with the Dolph situation, has been completely just ignorant and sloppy and silly. And I feel like it's going to take, a lot of people at first I initially thought, well, and that was before I, knew what was really going on. Well, the people that initially did this or orchestrated this and sent the hit was not going to get got. But these people are talking like crazy. These people scared. These folks don't want the death penalty. And if you could say something and not get the death penalty, especially when you know you've done wrong, these folks want to, these allegedly, some of these people, they don't have a problem with going to kill people, but then they don't want the death penalty for themselves. Thank you, Miss Felisa Cortez. Y'all, please hit the like button. For you all that are just coming in the room, please hit the like button. Also, subscribe to the channel if you have not already subscribed to the channel. As I said, y'all, I would just sit back and kind of watch it because I know a lot of people was covering this case, and like I said, I had heard about this situation. I heard that just in the meet, on social media, that about the cars or whatever. And I do remember Ms. D saying that the marshal said that the car was not stolen. Okay. That's who they wanted to kill, Sight, but they got his mom instead. This stuff is so sad. Why? So why, Clark? Why do you think they wanted to kill Sight, Sip, or Sight? Only reason Dolph was in his actual car that day of his murder was it was being publicized. He was going to be at the turkey event. Okay, okay. Because, like I said, if you look at the video that one of the employees, I don't know if it was Raven or her sister, had taken of him in the white truck. One thing that I did notice is that he was back in, which means he was security conscious, right, that day. His security consciousness was heightened. When you back in, it usually is. Okay. But when you saw him the day that they took him out, you saw that he pulled in. And I know a lot of people say that this, and that was going on, but when you pull into something like that, I mean, especially if something illegal was going on, and it could have been, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. Um, I don't think he would have just pulled in like that. You know what I mean? Because it looks like to me he might have was gonna run in and run out. You see what I'm saying? Clark, it's saying that your device won't connect. I don't know what you need to do to make you might need to turn your camera on. You guys, I'm gonna drop the link again. Also, for those of you all that have not liked the video, please like the video. The lady got killed the next day after dog. That's cap. They killed her because she knew something. Okay, so it was the next day after dog. Okay, well, you might be right, Clark. You might be right. That's why Maud Wilson was suspected at first when the Covington case started to be linked to Dolph's case because the girl is allegedly linked to Dolph, YG, and Maud Wilson was her current boyfriend. Okay, all right. The truck case, they were spinning a certain house an entire week. They even broke into it and kept coming back. There's a pic of this. There's a pic of the suspect. It looks like Straight Drop or one of them Trula boys. Wow. So, do you all think that? Do you all think that Straight Drop? The reason that there are other persons of interest. Do you all think that Straight Drop has said something? Was someone with Dolph that day? I have not heard that there was anyone with Dolph that day other than his brother. His brother was there. Now, I've heard people say that he was in a separate car, but there's no proof of him being in a separate car. Because, like I said, I do remember specifically the cookie owner, Maurice Hill, saying in an interview that he did, he and his wife did a sit down with one of the reporters here in Memphis, like some weeks after this happened. And he said that Dolph and the young man that was with him that turned out to be his brother was standing over in the corner looking down at their phones. And he said by the time that by the time they looked up, it was too late. That's why I was saying, people are saying that the shots are down, right? And somebody else said they claimed that somebody said, get down. That's why they thought that it was a robbery. But if they was standing over in the corner, y'all, because they parked over on the other side of the car, if they was standing over in the corner and then they having to look up and because it's all glass as far as their cookie shop, okay? And they happened to look up. Somebody might did say, get down, because they saw them running up to them with guns. That's what I'm saying. They may have hit the floor, because that would be the first reaction, because it ain't nowhere else to go. There is a counter, I believe, with glass. I mean, there is or I think it's glass up there, because I've been in that cookie shop a few times. There is nowhere else to go. So if somebody said get down and they saw somebody running up with guns, you have to think, what would your reaction have been? Mine would have been just like anybody else's, to get down. If you're standing in a corner and you're looking down in your phone and you look up and at the last minute and see two men running up to a glass with guns, what are you going to do? You're going to hit the floor to try to dodge some bullets. I mean, nothing beats an ambush, and it was definitely an ambush, right? I told you her son was supposed to help take Dolph out, but she talked her son out of helping with taking him out. So Jason went, and that's why he was taken out allegedly. Allegedly. Okay. Right. They said someone was with Dolph in that camo. Well, the young they they said that Marcus Thornton, his brother, the one that was running behind the car with the gun, right? I find, look at the size gun. Look at the size of the gun. His brother, in his brother's hand. Do you think he walked up inside the place with that size gun on you? I mean, I think they can hide it in their pants, but think about it. Well, that's true. The thing about it is, y'all, the DA and the police was able to see everything that happened, as it relates to that situation on the camera. I know a lot of people were saying that they didn't think that, that supposedly the cookie people knew the folks at ADT or whatever. There's no way because even if they deleted something, they're going to be looking at charges, right? Somebody was saying that they think that I'm trying to take up for the police. I'm not trying to take up for any police, because the way I feel, I want to see any and everybody, if there are any crooked cops in this situation. And I don't know of any, but if there are, they don't need to be on a police force, because there's too much stuff happening in Memphis. We don't need crooked police officers too. That's how I feel about it. The son Mob Wilson last post said, my mama don't know a damn Yo Gotti or Young Dolph, barely. They music. It's very disturbing and disrespectful to me and my family. Okay. So I wonder, what did he mean by that? Because I was looking at one of her old Facebook pages, and okay. I find that hard to believe, because you think the lady with the pigtails, she was videoing, so you would think she would have known for sure someone else was in a car with Dolph at the gas station. That lady got killed on November 12th. I thought that's what I thought. I thought that situation took place before Dolph's situation, because I remember they said that the police officers from Covington, now I do remember this, reached out to MPD and said, I think there's a connection in the rapper's murder and a carjacking that we had down here in Covington. So the Covington Police Department zoned in on it quickly, because the Memphis police didn't even know anything about it immediately. You can see his brother when Doc was in the gas station. Okay. Yeah, because somebody's hand moved in the car. That's what I'm saying. People want to know how he got that gun. I don't know. Maybe he had it on him. I don't know. Okay, you guys, I'm dropping the link for anybody that would like to come up here. You can definitely come up here. But I think it's getting interesting. And like I said, in the Covington's case, in the Covington's case, I don't know if straight drop is going to be involved in that case. I thought, and this is just my opinion, no one has told me this. I thought that straight drop was probably going to be involved, um, more so in the case of the young man that was, I can't think of the Desmond guy. That's kind of what I felt. I'm not sure. I don't know, but that's kind of what I felt. Dog brother was his security that day. He had a Draco and he was riding in the car with Dog. Why would two people need two cars? Absolutely. You know, I heard people say that his brother had parked on the side. I don't on the side of the Makitas. I don't think so. I think the people who worked in the Makitas parked right there because it's a small little parking place. Only like two cars can get in right there. And I think the people who worked in that cookie place parked their cars right there. I don't believe Dolph's brother was in another car. I think Dolph's brother was in the car with him. Okay. Good night. The hit was so coordinated. The mayor involved in it too. Uh, so what makes you think that the mayor? Because I'll be interested in hearing why you think the mayor was involved. Why do you think the mayor would want to get rid of Dolph? I'm interested in hearing that. And if she don't know them, why the hell was she on a picture with Moneybag Yo and went to jail with Moneybag Yo promotion? Yeah, I pulled up I found an old Facebook page of hers just right before I got on here, and I saw, there was a video of Black Youngster in her videos. So, I don't know if that was a fake page from a long, I don't know. But that's what I saw. So it made me believe at least, you know, they they knew each other in some form of fashion, or I don't know. They looked it up. The Covington shooting happened on the 12th. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that it happened before Dow's murder because I remember it being on the news that the investigator said that the Covington police called them and said, "We believe that there's a murder that happened here in Covington a few days before that is affiliated with this rapper's case. There is some type of connection." I do remember that. Hello, Air 10. Okay, so you think the mayor wanted property? I don't know because the mayor is an attorney. First Lady Tamara, do you know who the dead person that was dropped off at the hospital? They have not said one word about it. They have not said one word about it at all. So I don't know. They have not said one word about it. Because I'm going to tell you something. A lot of people was trying to figure out why, Dolph's brother was so close to the car and he didn't shoot. But I'm going to tell you something. On all of those videos that are out, there was a young lady that was recording out there. And I saw this on YouTube that she was like, why are they putting him in handcuffs? And she was explaining to somebody else that was standing out there, another citizen that was standing out there. She was like, him, the one that got in handcuffs, he had that Draco. He was letting that Draco go. So evidently he had gotten some shots off because she said he was letting that MF and Draco roll. So, I mean, I don't see how he could get shots off. If she say if it happened like that, the car was supposed to be full of holes, but she said he was letting it. According to a person that was standing out there, she said he was letting it go. That means if he was letting it go, somebody was supposed to drop. I believe it was a cap. Okay. When they gonna release footage? I don't know if they're gonna ever release footage. They probably never will. They probably never will. If Dolph's family wants to go and see the footage, of course I know they're gonna play it in court when trial starts, right? But as far as releasing it to the public, I don't know if they ever will. If they want to, if Dolph's family wants to privately see it, if they haven't already, oftentimes they will do that. But as far as allowing us to see it, and especially if Dolph's family, feel ask them not to, a lot of times they won't release it, y'all. I know they're not going to release it before the trial. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, I saw that video. That Devin Burns guy was arrested on different charges. How long does it typically take them to start questioning him about the Dolph's case? I'm sure he was a person of interest. Remember, he was a person of interest. So as soon as they got him, since they said he was a person of interest, I'm sure he was brought in and they tried to question him. He don't seem like the type that would cooperate. I was looking at him in court. He don't seem like the type that's going to cooperate. That's why body VH. Okay. Feds are dotting their I's and crossing their T's before they come get black youngster. I tell you. They will question a person quickly. Absolutely. They had already, I'm sure they had already said, you guys, that they wanted to, he was a person of interest. Why do you all think that is there going to be more? Yes, it's going to be more arrests. At least that's what I was told. That's what I was told. Who it is, I don't have any idea. You heard about the guy that was cleaning off young Dolph's grave, got shot and hit a pole. Yeah, they say he was handling his memorial. It's going to be interesting to see or to know when they start giving more details about what happened. It's going to be interesting to know if this young man was in any type of way a witness in this situation. Like I said, it's going to be a lot of people. And if they don't calm down, it's going to be a lot of people to get the death penalty. They already been zoned in on. But if this had any, I don't know if this had anything to do with the Dolph situation. Because in looking at the young man's page, he had his own business. On his page, he stated he was living in Dallas. He's from here because I know it seems to me he knew Dolph from around the Castelia area. So it's going to be very interesting to see if, I don't know if he had a beef with somebody. I don't know. But it's going to be interesting because it happened early this morning. It's going to be interesting to know if they say he was supposed to be a witness in Dolph's case, because it seems to me, y'all, they're moving pretty fast with Dolph's case. If it comes to RICO case, which I think is going to eventually happen, they move kind of fast. If it comes to RICO case, which I think is going to eventually, and they go to trial, there's a good chance then they will release parts of it. Now, to what extent? That's true. I think Dolph's brother hit someone. I don't see how a person can be that far behind, close up to a car and not hit nobody. I've always said that. I don't know why the car, like they say, I don't know why the car wasn't Swiss cheese on that side. Supposed to have holes everywhere. So I don't see if he was letting it go like that girl said. I don't know why everybody in there one dead. Okay, so they just dropped the dude off at the hospital. Now, that's not unusual. Because normally with these gangs, and they just finished doing some type of dirt, and one of their people get hit. That has happened before. It's not unusual. They'll go and drop them off at the hospital and keep going. because they don't want to be implicated in no murder or nothing. So it's sad, but that's what happens. His expression spoke volumes, and when the judge was reading things off, he was like, "I did that. What you do? You mean that? Yeah, you talking about Devin? What do you mean that's the expression I got from him? Are you talking about Devin? Yeah, Devin was ready to clown in court. Somebody said he said to said to the people, take these handcuffs off of me. I didn't hear him say that, but I did hear him say, y'all, he was acting like he didn't know what was going on. He said, y'all trying to kill me. So he ready to act a fool. The money can be traced from Dolph. Yeah, it can be. Like you said, he could have been a witness. Remember when somebody got shot at his memorial? So I don't know if he was there that day. That's a possibility. And you know what? They've been pretty quiet about that also. They've been pretty quiet about that too. He was running to the car like he was being left by the white car. Okay, so okay. So you think he was with the. But they did say that was his brother now. He lived in one downtown. He said they were shooting. So I don't know, Rob Sanders, which one? First lady, he said they were shooting at me first. Okay. He was living in one downtown, and it's not very many downtown, Rob Sanders, and all of them are expensive. Black youngster friend just got caught by the feds. I saw that. I didn't know if that was true, but I did see that on somebody else's channel. I didn't know if that was true or not. Um, if it is true, that's interesting. I wonder what did they get him for. So if that means that they haven't, if he was got by the feds, if that's true, that means that they have been watching him for a very long time. They have been watching him for a very long time. He said they were shooting him. Oh yeah, they said he was at a complex, like at a beauty shop or somewhere, and he sure did say that. And the judge said that there was witnesses saying that he was standing out there pointing a gun. Somebody said he shot the place up. And he was saying he didn't know. He was like, I can't carry no gun. They were shooting at me. I did see that. It was a big plot on Dolph. It was a big plot on Dolph, and you know what? It didn't have to happen. And as I always say, I think a lot of people didn't think that it would. You know, I think it has backfired on a lot of people. You know, I think it has. That's what Devin said when he was in the court. They were shooting at me first. What friend? Yam said, what friend? Devin Burns and CEO TZ are in the same gang as Straight Drop. CEO Bobby and JoJo Splat. Okay. So CEO Bobby and JoJo Splat is in the same gang as Straight Drop. Okay. So what do you all think about CEO TZ? Because I don't know anything about him going to. They didn't say that he was being charged with anything. They said that he was just a person of interest, and they wanted to question him. Um, why do you all think he hasn't gone just for questioning? What do you all think the reasons are? I'm not sure what the laws are there, and I know it's Dolph's brother. Yet, was that gun registered to him, and could there be charges regardless? People in public can get hurt. I don't. As far as I know, there were no charges brought against him. As far as I know, I hadn't heard anybody else, say that. I hadn't heard anybody on YouTube, and I haven't heard anybody outside of YouTube say that. Hey, was the guy who be cleaning up Dolph's memorial, was that him in the red car this morning? Um, Somebody said that it would. I've heard people say that, you know, that he was in a, that somebody shot him. Like I said, when I was looking at the news, they said that the officers thought that he hit the pole, but once they started investigating more, they saw that he had been shot. Like I said, it's going to be interesting to know if or see, because I don't know if this is has any affiliation with Dolph's case. It could have been somebody else that was mad at him. I don't know. But at this point, since it's the Dolph situation, I can't understand why anybody in this Dolph's case, and I'm being honest now. I can't understand why anybody that's involved in this Dolph situation would be doing anything criminal. I can't. If I was them, I would go crawl up under a rock. If I was them. So I don't know if that had anything to do with the Dolph's case, because it appeared all those people being watched. And like I said, a lot of these folks looking at the death penalty. A lot of them looking at the death penalty, and a lot of them gonna be looking at it. So I just saw it on CEO Media Channel. Okay, all right. They found a fire car supplier black with a body in the Orange Mountain. They have not said anything else about that. About the car that was found in the Orange Mountain area that was set on fire, y'all. And I haven't asked anybody about it. Jojo Bobby straight drop all part of Ape Gang, which is the younger generation of Truly Mafia. Well, the only thing I could say is, I wish those young men had did something else better with their lives. Why the police don't want to solve this case? This case is getting solved, Reggie. I can tell you that right now. Dolph taking down the whole setup from heaven. Yeah, Dolph is definitely Dolph is walking around here getting his revenge. Did they do DNA on the scene? I don't know. Crime scene comes out there. Crime scene, whenever there is any kind of crime, especially murder, crime scene has to come out and do their thing. That's a specialized unit, crime scene. So they have officers that are trained to come out and handle crime scene. It be the one you least expect, the one closest to you. It may be down on question. Hit me up, because they still watching him. 1W3 at a time. They playing real life GTA. One of CMG used to be artist was just shot in the neck. Are you saying neck and chest in Houston? I heard somebody talk about that there was an artist shot in Houston. I didn't know that he was a CMG artist or used to be artist or whatever. It's so sad. So many people getting killed and in jail, going away, and possibly death penalty. Many families destroyed. It is a shame. Yeah, it is a shame. For those of you that are just coming into the room, please like the video. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Also, if you would like to support the channel, I just put my Cash App up. I do appreciate you all being in here. I'm going to drop the link, and I would like to hear what you all have to say about this, because it seems to me, especially with these people dropping, like I said, it's going to be interesting to find out if that young man Jeremiah, because I think that was his name, he did the Dolph'S Memorial over at the Makita's cookie shop. It's going to be interesting to find out if he was a witness in any kind of way to this situation. I'm not saying that he was, but I don't know. But it's going to be interesting, you know. Like I said, Snooty Wild was okay. I'm a fifth year PhD student studying clinical psychology. One of the channels said he was shot 23 times. It was personal. Whoever paid for the hit wanted to make sure. Of course, it was extremely personal, you know, and they did it like that to make sure um, that he was gone. But as I said before, one of the officers told me the only thing they could come up with is jealousy, of course. But of course, there are a lot of things that I don't know. You know, so many black men and families are going away either by death or jail, and these people don't have any issues with using these young these um these younger boys to go and commit these hits. They don't have any issues with it. You would think at this point, especially with the way things are going in this situation, nobody, even somebody that's strung out on drugs, would want to participate in doing anything as it relates to Dolph, especially not anymore. Even the people that are involved or could be affiliated with this, unless their mental illness is real, or else people just really think that they are untouchable. You know what I mean? Um, because everybody has been zoned in on. We have to continue to pray. That's true. I think CEO TZ, let's see. I think CEO TZ doesn't know exactly what they have on him, and he is scared and guilty of having a part in planning it or knowing it was going to happen. So do you all think that CEO TZ is still in Memphis? Do y'all think that he's still here in Memphis? I don't think he's in Memphis. I don't. But if he didn't have any parts of it, I don't see why he wouldn't, all they want to do is question him. I guess they thought they would get away. Yo Gotti, Black Youngster, Cookie Rats, Family, Truly a Mafia, Cricket Mama. They need fish that L, that life thing in. I think whoever did this thought that whoever else, because we know that they have a couple people, right? I think that they thought that they would be able to gun that man down and just get away with it and then laugh about it and make videos and stuff and songs, and it has completely backfired. And like I said, it's just the beginning. The real shame is it's our people killing each other like life does not matter. Yours, theirs, because most likely they'll pay for their crimes. It's sad. It is a sad thing. That's why I say in our community, and I always say this, we cannot put people in high places or support people. And I'm just talking about anybody, whether it's a politician, whether it's a celebrity or whoever. Support anybody that's preaching destruction in our community and then turn around going and causing destruction in our community. Because a lot of them are not even living in our communities. We're the ones in the community, and these are our children. They couldn't care less about your children. But like I said, even with like some of these celebrities, what I've seen, you see family, you see mothers, because it's mostly mothers that's raising the single and raising their children, that are starstruck as it relates to some of these celebrities. Now, it's their sons that's got the talent, and they're so starstruck, they allow the celebrity um, or tell their sons to do whatever is necessary to try and get a contract, might know something is wrong is going on, and won't confront the situation head on. So a lot of these parents who got sons, because it's mostly these young boys, like I said, that's got the talent. Um, they're not dealing with any situation. But when you're living in a certain, I guess, environment, a certain situation, um, some people just turn the blind eye. And I say this is why a lot of people are losing their children, because they are what I'm telling y'all, they're weaponizing rap. That's one of the things that black people created, and a lot of black men have been able to go on and create a prosperous life off of rap. Okay. And now they are weaponizing it. And the sad thing about it is they're using other black men who a lot of black people have put in high places that they shouldn't have. I'm talking about places that they should have God in. And they get them and pay them to promote certain things, to desensitize our community to certain things. People that have got it out the mud, that have been poor, and they do that to their community. And the sad thing about it is a lot of black people follow that stuff. Yep, teasy is because no, I'm saying this, no child of mine and no child of anybody else's should be following a celebrity, because they'll say, well, the celebrities are supposed to be role models. Well, if we didn't support them, all these people that are behind them and put money behind them would they would be more accountable to what they put on TV. But no child that's in your house that you are taking care of, young adult or whoever, should be looking to anybody else as a role model other than them, whoever it is that's taking care of them and paying them bills. They just killed one of Jay Prince's family members, of close friend, just got killed. I saw that on another channel, Miss Felisa. The thing is, they've been trying to get Dolph for years. You would think if you were the one to finally get him, they for sure will get you. Laugh out loud. It's just stupid thinking you're gonna get away with it. Yeah, I really think whoever did this thought that they would, I think all the people thought they would get away with it. To gun down another black man. But then, you think about the mindset of Memphians. But when I talk to other people, they say the same type of stuff go on in their community, because I never had heard of a Mo3, okay? And I just happened to y'all hear that snoring, that's my dog snoring. But I just happened to click on a video one day, and Miss Lowdown was talking about it. And I just finally had the opportunity. They was talking about how talented Mo3 was. So a couple days ago, I started looking at some of his music videos. The man was multi-talented. He could sing and rap. But just in clicking on the first video, y'all, the man was talking about his friends backdooring him, how his friends had turned against him because they was jealous of him. Like, he put it in his music. Yes, Rob Sanders, people have mad love for Dolph. They do. A lot of people have, especially in Memphis, because Dolph helped a lot of people in a lot of these impoverished communities. Okay, he always. I was looking at just about every interview he did. He always talked about how he didn't care about money, because he was always giving. I saw somebody said he was always giving because he was trying to buy love. No, there are people that truly have good hearts. When you get so much money and you got everything you want, it just makes you happy to see other people happy, because I like to see other people happy. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Great. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine.
Oh,
Yeah, I see that more warrants and Maurice Hill coming to the table, ain't he?
you know what? I heard another blogger say that Maurice Hill was arrested, but I had not seen it in the media here.
Uh-huh.
So do you think that he had anything to do with it?
from the start, they were saying that he had something to do with it from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from the start, they were saying that his name was the first one.
Okay. And Maurice Hill, that's the owner, right? That was out there.
Yeah, that's the owner.
Mhm.
He was the first one, and Makita, they was going back and forth. You said that he said, get up. You said, Dolph, get up. Stay with me. Stay with me. And they were saying that he was there, and they were saying that he just pulled up, or he left and came back. His name was ringing before anybody.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, I have not heard any. I've heard it on the blogs, but I've never heard it outside of that. Now I never heard Maurice. In all honesty, he has not given that many interviews.
Uh-huh.
Maybe one or two that I've seen, maybe one. But
Yeah.
I don't know if he said that. Stay with me, stay with me. I think Raven said that. I don't know if I heard Maurice
Yeah,
say that out of his mouth.
she said that her dad. She said that he that's what he was saying.
Hmm. And then Maurice said that, she said that, but then remember Maurice said he wasn't, he had just pulled back up, right?
Yeah, yeah. He had
So
just pulled back up, but his name was the first one. Like he the one did it. He was there. He was inside. You know.
yeah. Yeah, and you're right, Miss Diane Wright. Maurice did say in the interview that Dolph and his brother was inside, standing over in the corner, looking down at their phone.
Uh,
And by the time that they looked up, it was too late. That's why, I heard people say that someone said that supposedly somebody said, "Get down." They thought it was a robbery. Well, if they were standing over in the corner, even
uh-huh.
if you're looking down in your phone, you think about it. If they're
Yeah,
standing over in the corner looking down in their phone and you see some people running up, you can see out of the corner of your eye, you're gonna look up. So maybe
exactly.
they looked up at the last minute, because he did say by the time they looked up, it was too late. Somebody, when they saw them running up with guns, I'm sure somebody did say it was probably one of them that said, "Get down."
Get
Because
down.
the first thing a person is going to do if they see people running up with guns, what are you going to do? They're going to jump down.
They gonna jump down.
Right. So that may
Oh,
be the reason why they were shooting down, because they did see them at the last minute and they
and
hit the floor.
and then I remember when Dolph was when he had got shot out in Vegas. He was like, when he got shot, he said he tried to run and get somewhere. So he did the same thing. He did the same thing he was trying to do, but so he ain't had nowhere to go. It was a small area right there inside
Yeah.
that. So he was trying to get away, but he knew that he ain't had nowhere to run, so he ran to that corner.
Right. And he hit the floor,
He hit the
possibly.
floor.
Because
Yeah.
I don't even thinking about that Makita shop. I don't even know if there, and I'm sure there is, but I don't even, because there's a big tall counter up there, and I think there's a glass up there. I don't even remember seeing any doors
Uh-huh.
in
I, be,
in that
I
area.
believe all his shots come from on the floor while he laying on the floor.
Yeah, yeah, because there
Yeah.
was nowhere to go. People talk about the restroom. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm sure they got a restroom in there, probably in the back, but I've never seen a restroom in the front. I'm just kind of thinking about when the few times that I've been in there, because I have gone in there a few times to buy cookies. But let me ask you this: do you think the shooting in Covington and the Dolph situation is connected?
Oh, most definitely, man. Most definitely. Yeah, that's most definitely because that the same vehicle was involved in both situations, and then I don't know, I thought I heard about the gun was tied. The gun that Dolph got shot with was one of the guns that got killed that girl. So
You're talking about Miss Anita?
yeah, yeah, one of the girls had passed, and RIP to her. You know what I'm saying? Condolences to her family, but and then the other girls survived. So they were saying something about the gun was tied to, you know, that was shot, that she was shot with, so was tied
Mhm.
to both.
So, do
So
you think the young man that was killed today? Do you think that has any connection?
oh, most definitely, yeah,
You
yeah,
think so? Even though he was just taking care of the memorial?
yeah. That's most definitely, yeah, most definitely, man. It's right now, like it's like anything you got something you anything you got something to do with Dolph or his ops, or you know what I'm saying, and you out there in the streets with it like that, that's what that you got people out there looking for trouble, looking for that. You know, they out there looking for that type of mess. So and then they want to try to make themselves bigger than what they is, or you know. Because right now Memphis is big right now. All across the world, everybody looking at Memphis rappers. Memphis
Hmm.
rappers. It's right now. Any Memphis rapper can get a record deal. Any
Right.
Memphis rapper can come up right now, because it's big right now. It's stationalized, man, worldwide.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what? Do you think they're trying to send a message and put fear in people?
exactly. Yeah,
Hmm.
I believe so.
Yeah, and the reason I said that is because one of the agents that's on this case said the exact same thing. That's the reason why they working day and night to make sure they dismantle everything and everybody that's involved in this situation, because that's what they feel like.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because see, when the feds come, they coming for a whole operation. They coming for a
Absolutely.
team. They coming for a team, and see, a lot of them ain't together, and some of them playing like they together, but they not. But that's why I don't know why the feds, they come for operations. That okay, yeah, this has been going on for a while with this whole team.
So what
So
kind of operation you think, in your opinion, what kind of operation you think going on?
I believe I believe the feds just sitting back watching the police, the investigators, the
Yeah.
judge, the feds sitting back watching all of
Everything. And see,
them.
that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
that's why I kept telling people the feds are involved. When they were saying, well, crooked police are involved, I was like,
Mm-hmm.
nobody is going to get away if they are. Even if police were or even had a thought, they
Uh,
know that the feds are involved. You better believe they backed up, because they know. I've known plenty of officers to go do fed time.
yeah, exactly. I'm talking about they. I'm talking about they got phones taps, they got satellites taps, they got nowadays, we don't be knowing how technology, what I'm saying, grow over the years. And Bill Gates sold a lot of that technologies to the feds. A lot of people, a lot of young black men and young black women don't even know nothing about that. But
Right.
yeah, so and then with the DNA testing now, like it's real critical on
It's
that.
out of this world. I was saying on one of my other videos, I said I was blown away. I do private investigative work, and
Uh-huh.
um, a retired FBI agent. My
Uh-huh.
he's my friend, but he's retired. He trained me,
Uh-huh.
because he retired and became a private investigator. And when I saw some of the intelligence, and people think I'm saying they're intelligent, I'm talking about their equipment. They call that intelligence. When I saw some of the intelligence that they have, like when you have equipment where you can point at somebody's house and see through a brick house,
Uh-huh.
that's out of this world. Nobody would ever even think, like, your mind don't even go that far to think that the government would even have equipment like that. You see what I'm talking about? To be
Yeah,
able to
yeah, exactly.
point something at your house and see through a brick house everything that's going on, like that's just kind of out of this world.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Yeah, you're right though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Then like I'm looking at man, they locking so many people up right now. It's like like the city got a RICO going on. They
yeah,
got a
I
RICO
had said
case
that the
going
other day.
on.
I said when this is all said and done, everybody in Memphis gonna be locked up. It's like they are determining. It's almost like, especially when these murders was going on, like back to back, these folks thought they was gangsters, whoever they were, to be just taking out
Yeah,
people. That's why I say
they
that death
taking
is gonna
life.
be on the table. People kind
Uh-huh.
of running scared. Death gonna be
Yeah,
on the table for a lot of people.
yeah.
And I have known it might take years. They ain't like Texas, because Texas put people away pretty quick. But I've known Tennessee, it might be 20 years, but they'll put you to death. Texas gonna put you away in 5 or 6 or 10.
Man, Texas will lose you. I'm telling you. Texas and Florida, man, they'll lose you quick.
I'm telling you, they don't play. But
Man, I'm
it's gonna
telling
be
you.
a lot of people looking at the death penalty. And the sad thing about it is, that's why I know it's got to be a messed up mentality. These people still think they can spin, and they know them folks watching them
And they know it. But see,
and building
but
on
see,
them.
a lot of them, they know that Memphis is every eye, every state, every city, big city is looking at Memphis every day. Celebrities, everybody is watching in on Memphis. So when something go on in Memphis, they know just by being getting caught doing this, or they got a warrant for their arrest. So you see what I'm saying. So it's
Yeah.
like, and then by you, if you're a rapper in Memphis, it's like, okay, it's a Memphis rapper. That's the first thing gonna come across the screen. Memphis rapper on the
Yeah.
news. Yeah, yeah. So that's why I said, like,
But you know the
anybody.
sad thing about it is, a lot of these rappers who want to make it, they don't understand they could have did it the exact way that Dolph did it, but they look at that because they don't have any knowledge, and record companies, want to go and sign them, and they'll go and do something outlandish or crazy just to get signed. That's why I say
Exactly.
they're weaponizing rap.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Miss D.
What's
What's
going
up?
on,
What's up, Miss
girl?
D?
Hey.
She said she was gonna. She said she was gonna be ready. Miss D got her big rope on with Miss D.
Yeah,
Oh.
see. Yeah, see.
Shantae said, Texas, we don't play all day. And Miss Felicia said, um, have you noticed authorities have not said that Dolph was shot by 1 or 2 or 3 guns, and they also have not said that shots were from the inside or outside. No,
But
they have. They've been
did he
quiet
get shot?
about that.
Did he get shot 22 times? Is
Yeah,
that true?
yeah.
Yes.
I was looking at
Ooh,
the
man.
cousin pastor was able to get a hold to the autopsy. He's from Memphis, the cousin pastor, and he was able to get a hold to the autopsy. He was shot 22 times, one time in the neck.
Man.
So that was like an overkill, and for what?
Yeah. That was, man.
So do you think that Reggie? Do you think it was a hit,
Oh, it was most, it
a
was
paid for hit?
definitely, it was, it probably wasn't no probably no paid hit. It was most definitely, uh, okay, when he come in town, we gonna get, when he come in town, we got him. He gonna have money on, gonna have his jewelry. We gonna get him, have his jewelry. I get the money, split it. It was like, I believe it. In my opinion, it was that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Why you think they wanted to hit him? Why you think the people that paid wanted him gone?
because I believe, because the first thing that the first thing that Soldier Boy had, he sparked it up.
Absolutely.
Once he has sparked, once he sparked it, our chance right there. They gonna go get him. They gonna go get this. So they looked at it like that. They
Yeah.
looked at it like that. Like they gonna go get him for this. He the one. He the one did it live on TV. I put this and
And
that.
that was absolutely criminal what Soldier Boy did. It really is. That was criminal.
Yeah, and I don't see how he got away with it though. He got away scot free on national TV and internet. But I,
Miss D, what you think? You think that Covington shooting and this situation, Dolph's situation, has anything to do with each other?
Yeah, of course. I'm finna read the article to I'm finna read the article from this Covington shooting. Two women in critical condition after being shot in downtown Covington Friday night. Police said this article was on November the 13th. Two women are in critical condition after being shot in downtown Covington Friday night. Police said just before 9:30 p.m., three vehicles stopped at the stop sign at South College and Church Streets, next to the First United Methodist Church. The first vehicle turned on Church, and the third vehicle, a white coupe, swerved next to the second vehicle and opened fire. Approximately 40 rounds were fired from an assault rifle into the vehicle occupied by Darnisha Wynn, Darnisha Wynn, and her boyfriend's mother, Anita Wilson. Darnisha's son, linebacker A.C. Mason, and another teenager were in the first vehicle. Across the street from the shooting was the police department investigative unit. Shots could be heard as far south as the football field, 5 blocks south, where some students, staff, and community members were still leaving the football game. Police said the white coupe traveled north on College Street, past City Hall, turned on South Mumford, and circled back down South College to drive back by the scene. The women were airlifted to Regional One Medical Center in Memphis, where they remain in critical condition. They are both suffering from major internal injuries. The motive for the shooting is not yet known. Police do not believe it is related to the football game. It just took place as people were leaving. Police are still searching for those responsible. They said the white coupe may be a Mercedes Benz and had a dark glass roof. Anyone with information is asked to contact and to give out their information.
Mhm.
So they shot at them women 40 times, man. Then they turn around and
That means they wanted them. They wanted them gone. A lot of people think it was a mistaken identity.
nah,
I
they
don't think
want
no,
to
so.
I
miss.
read the article. I just this the
They
article right here. I just read the article right
Mhm.
here.
gone
Article.
No, it wasn't
And
mistaken
40.
identity. They was trying to hit them.
And then the fact that they circled back around and just like I had told y'all in one of the videos, I said then they because I just decided to read it tonight, but I hadn't read it yet. But I had told y'all they said they circled back and went back through the scene. That's what the article said. Yeah, that was like man. Okay, they shot it Dolph 50 something times. Shot him 22 times though. They shot at them freaking women 40 times. Man, they approximately 40 rounds were fired from an assault rifle. That's crazy.
Mm.
It is.
Look,
It's crazy.
that's crazy. And like whoever did that, man, like they dead ass wrong, dog. Like
Yeah, that right there. That now that many shots sound that that many shots sound like a hit. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
it do.
Exactly. My point exactly.
yeah. That many shots sound like a hit for real.
That's sad.
Camo A says exactly how is Soldier Boy getting away with that? I'm trying to figure that out too because he basically was saying he was gonna pay somebody to do something.
And then they canceled his show in Memphis.
They did.
Yeah, man, they canceled, man. It was crazy.
They canceled whose show?
Soldier Boys. They
Oh yeah,
canceled
they canceled his show because them boys were gonna probably off him down there in Memphis, like for real. He was.
They was waiting. I heard they were waiting on him, man. Yeah, I heard they were waiting on him. He he shouldn't he the one I believe started the whole thing. He sparked it up.
And it was because of his jealousy. Because if you think about it, Dolph didn't say nothing to Soldier Boy for him to be that mad. It's like he already had an internal jealousy for him, and then any little thing just set him off. I think they was jealous of that boy because he was getting about 80% of his money.
Yeah.
If you think about it, Dolph had gotten really cool with Master P because Master P said him and Dolph's relationship had grown and he had become really tight with C Murder even in jail. So I'm sure with him becoming really cool with Master P, Dolph was already on his game, but I'm sure he liked knowledge. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
He didn't say nothing to Soldier Boy by saying I was the first to have a billboard with yellow cards or something like that. How do you get mad and talk about you put money all on top of your head just because somebody say that?
For real. I sparked it. Once he sparked it, they gave every dude on the streets and that ain't really making it a go light. Gave him a go light.
Country Boy said, where's the footage from inside the cookie shop? Well, Country Boy, the police and the DAs got the footage from inside the cookie shop. We may never see that footage, but they got it, and because
I believe they're gonna release it after the case is solved and over with. After everybody got their time, then they probably release it then. But right now, they're probably gonna save that because that's the main evidence that they got.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main evidence that they got. And against everybody. That's so many people coming to the table. Everybody to the table because they got evidence. If you want to go to the trial, all you got to do is show this and your DNA. So,
you know, I'm so over them folks. Talking about them folks don't cook. I mean, at this point, you know, they keep talking about them people that they cookie shop. I'm so over that because I feel like. And my heart is so sad tonight too, because that boy that was doing Dolph Memorial got killed. I absolutely.
Do you think that had anything to do with? Do you think they was retaliating against him because of that? I think that's real sad.
That's it's. I'm gonna just put it like this. It's sad. Whoever doing all this and
and then they haven't even found nobody who shot the other rapper. What's his name? Nuki. Newski. Yeah, they haven't even found nobody that even did that to him.
Like
I wonder if some people. I wonder because I know the area that Newski and them hang out in, and as I said before, if they're hanging out in like the Kingsgate, Old Alpha Mill Branch, it ain't no way. Like the driveways are very narrow. You can't just come in there and spin and get back out. You see what I mean?
Man, Whitehaven, man. Whitehaven used to be real nice in Whitehaven.
Beautiful.
But man, now it's like it's like it's the hood now, you know.
Yeah, because I remember when they first built those, because they changed the name of those apartments on Mill Branch like 150 times, right? But remember that was a very nice area. Those apartments were very nice apartments.
And I ain't so there, man. Walmart right down the street, you know what I'm saying? So Man, I'm talking about
Felisa Cortez says it can be done through an iPad. It can be done through a TV. When they're recording and listening, you don't even hear them on the other. And like back in the day, is that how modern it got up today? Yeah, they have very modern. Like I said, I can't understand, in my opinion, I can't really understand why every case is not solved. With the technology that they have, I can't understand why every case is not solved. It's almost like they want us to kill each other because they got the technology to know.
Exactly.
Okay, Mike Jones said something about cause this interesting. Mike Jones, who signed wait, hold up now, the do safe finna start kicking in. Mike, who dog signed that killed D Money? That's that lady who we was talking about last night who doing the most on Facebook. J Money no mama. I want to know which one supposedly allegedly killed D Money because
somebody said Big Unc or somebody. I had never I did see what that is, an artist on his label. Allegedly, somebody said Big Unc, allegedly. But my thing is, if Big Unc was the one, if this all of this is true that took her son out, why didn't she have him to spend on Big Unc? You see what I mean? Like, why would she want them to go and do so? You see what I'm talking about? What kind of sense would it make? Why would she want them to go and do something to Dolph?
Now
but I saw that on the TV. He seemed to have thoroughly covered that. I looked at, because he did a bunch of parts on them. I looked at all of them. I mean, the documentation that he had seemed, I'm talking about as far as the documents he had, look authentic to me.
Yeah.
You know what? And now, I mean, if that's the truth, now that kind of sort of makes sense too now, because Straight Drop got a picture. I want to say it D Money grave. He was close with D Money, cause I guess he part of all on True Mafia. But I mean, it is started. That could be possible now. Allegedly, I ain't gonna say it ain't. No, I don't know. I gotta send it through the paper shredder. I gotta send it through the paper shredder. I gotta send it to my heart. My heart, like y'all don't even understand. My heart is really broken about that man getting killed that did Dolph's memorial.
I'm interested in knowing. I am interested in knowing more about. I hope that he was not a witness, because that boy lived over there. That boy grew up over there. It seems like by Dolph. Now it says on his page that he was living down in Dallas, but I wonder if he was. I hope he wasn't a witness in this situation.
Him being shot that many times, when I found that out, and they shot that many times.
Explain to me what happened. When did this happen? When? I mean, when? I just said, let me happen.
I'm looking at the news media. They said it happened early this morning. They actually thought that he ran into a pole, but then when they started to examine it more, they realized that he had been shot, and that's what made him run up that pole. His car ran into a pole. It looked like his car was flipped over.
So he stayed in Memphis, right, or what?
He was from Memphis, but on his page, it looks like to me he may have lived in Dallas and owned a masseuse shop or something in Dallas. I don't know though. People put they live in one city, but they really be living where they grew up at.
Yeah.
Alex Thomas said Dolph was teaching.
Had they released who that was that burnt Tahoe or SUV, whatever that was? They got who that was.
No, they haven't released that yet. I've heard some people say that they think it was the MPD's TAC unit truck, but I don't know about that. When it's a tactical unit truck, it's gonna have TAC unit all over it. So I don't know.
They said,
I gotta make it
on the footage with Dolph. When they said that was the truck that was on that footage with Dolph. That truck?
With that white truck?
That's like tan, right?
For some reason your mic is kind of going in and out, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
You said what now?
It was like a tan gray truck.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the footage. It was in the picture footage. When Young Dolph was at the gas station,
Mm-hmm.
that they looked like that Tahoe.
Oh, okay. Because it was burned up, so we wouldn't know if it was tan or black. Because some people were saying it was black, but you're right, it was burned up. So we don't. It was
Yeah,
been set on fire so it could have been tan before they set it on fire. You're
yeah,
right. So in
What?
that situation, do you think that they was trying to burn evidence or something?
yeah. That's what they was trying to do.
Wow.
That's why I want to know, cause something ain't right about that. Look, now Minty finna start paying me to all these damn cases.
Somebody
I'm
some
tired of this.
somebody knew something about the evidence, and they locked up about it, and they telling them, hey, burn that up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get rid of that.
Because if I'm thinking about it now, I did hear some people say in the beginning they thought that it was a Tahoe that was watching him at the gas station, right? Am I right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Okay. Wow. Alice Thomas said Dolph was teaching black men to be independent. Lost Our Black couldn't handle Dolph's success, turned dirt into diamonds. That's true. And
yeah,
as I said before, you're gonna start seeing they're gonna start paying black rappers who they give a few millions to because they want to keep their millions. Because I always say, even with black people, even when you make it, that's a good thing. But no
uh-huh.
one man can rise above the condition of his people. Okay,
Yeah,
so you're gonna start seeing a whole lot of rappers who they give a few little millions to start promoting not being independent because that's what the record companies and the people that's giving them the crumbs are going to start preaching so that they can start back because a lot of these black men have started getting smart as far as not signing these 360 deals or these slave contracts, right? So they was just
exactly.
kind of doing it independently, and that's what Dow was teaching. But what they're going to do is they know this younger generation, these younger boys, they're hungry, they don't have anything, and they don't know. They're going to start tricking them again. They're going to start using rappers that they look up to do that, to talk them into that.
And then when they sign the deal, they ain't got nothing else to do with them.
That's right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Miss
I'm
Felicia
just,
said, not released yet. It may be
They
not
and,
until
see
trial.
they like the they when they sign that deal, everything they spend is counted for. That goes towards the deal.
Mike Jones says Donisha's son is Gottie's son.
saying
I'm
what?
getting an echo some kind of way.
He looked like him. He kind of looked like him. Just light skin.
Yo, got it. I mean, like, it just, it's a lot of turns and twists. Like, I'm starting to question a lot of things. Because what done puzzled me was when they said that Dolph signed the dude that killed D Money. Now, okay, if how I know it's a paid for a hit is because I'm finna make it make sense. Damn it, I'm finna make it make sense tonight. How I know it was a paid for a hit is because look how many times they shot Dolph and shot at Dolph. Look at how many times they shot at the women. I mean, that it was most definitely paid for a hit, but I want to know, like, I'm starting to really wonder who dropped this bag. Like, now, I was real confident that it was, BY them that dropped this bag, but now, was it, somebody?
It's inside. It's always gonna be some inside. It's always gonna be inside. Inside gonna cover up whoever dropping the bag. So that's why a lot of people talking about, well,
The do
some of the
say.
police is saying not about.
So you don't.
Hold on for a second, Reggie. Do you have another app open?
Who, me?
No, Reggie, because I'm gonna echo.
You got your TV on?
Yeah, it's kind of you kind of echoing.
Who, me?
No,
Yeah.
you're not echoing. I'm echoing.
No.
And Reggie is echoing.
You got your TV on?
Okay.
Reggie, you got your.
Okay. Am I still echoing? Yeah, I'm still echoing.
Oh Lord! I told you when one person come on echoing, it gonna mess up the whole. It gonna mess up the whole line.
Hold on, let me remove myself and come back. Okay, I'm back.
Mm.
Hold on, let me see. Okay. Okay, so when I mute your mic, I don't echo.
Maybe I can't even use my other phone then.
Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so Mike. Hold on.
Is I'm echoing?
Yeah, you echoing.
I can hear you good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they
Okay, so now they saying that Straight Drop dropped that video with Big Homie G. Mike Jones need to come up here too. He do a lot of talking in the comments, but he won't come on this channel. We're gonna make this make sense tonight. Now I'm tired of this. We're gonna make this make sense tonight. I'm tired. I need to know because I'm it's getting real puzzling. I'm getting confused.
Yeah, Big Homie dropped that video with him because he wanted the information on what went down, and he got it. He probably ain't no.
You he wanted the what now?
He wanted the information on what went down, and he probably ain't paid nothing for that.
So you don't think that Big Homie G them had nothing to do with it?
Nah, they ain't had nothing to do with it. They know exactly what
let me see who he signed to. They said money back.
My opinion, because when you got it has
hold on for a minute, y'all. Hold on for a minute because it's echoing. Okay, now say something, Reggie.
Yeah, when Yo Gotti had made that.
When I mute her, we don't echo for some reason.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Do you have another open mic?
Right. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you just still echoing.
It's still echoing. Is it echoing now?
Do you got a TV on?
No.
I can hear you, but see the audience, when they say you echoing, you really do be echoing. Mute my mic and see if you still echoing, T.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, I'm not echoing, nor is he echoing. When I mute your mic, Danette.
I'm not echoing?
No, you're not echoing now.
Oh, okay. Well, Yo Gotti had he posted on his Instagram that Straight Drop get locked up, that he gonna bond out.
He did say that.
Huh?
He absolutely did say that.
And by him saying that, he know exactly that he didn't do it. He know that he had nothing to do with it. That's why he had posted that.
But why do you think he would be? Why do you think he would be so? Let me. Why do you think he would be so involved in something? That if why do you think he would even be that involved in that if he don't have anything to do with that? Why would he be so involved?
Because I mean, he, they had their little feuds going back, back and forth or whatever. How Dolph told it, but he was just on his side, like he didn't do it. That's why he posted nationwide.
Who is
so many words.
Okay, they said who is Endless Entertainment? What record label is that
That's
under?
Endless is old boy that had played for Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, that's Zachary Redball.
Okay, that's who.
The dark skinned tall cat.
Big Homie G said Endless Entertainment.
Yeah.
That's him. See, I don't see this. This story starting to twist now.
Huh?
Remember last time we was echoing and you said you was. It may have been. Do you have the other phone?
Girl, I done turned them phones off.
Well, I
this phone.
Okay.
First I still got this one on, but I ain't even been online with this phone right here. Let me turn it off too.
Yeah, so he had confirmed that. But then Straight Drop started getting wild with his videos and after he was wanted. So, Art didn't want to fool with him.
That's why I said I'm gonna tell you the truth on that situation. Or Horn said he never allegedly was supposed to deal with him at all, but I don't know where people came up with that from. I honestly feel like Straight Drop messed himself up. I think Art might have was gonna take him at first.
Yeah,
but
he was gonna take him.
When that fool got up there and did that video, and then when he didn't ever turn himself in, it was beyond him at that point.
Yeah.
But then some people say they don't think Art was gonna take him because it could be a conflict of interest being that he, BY and YG them lawyer. But I honestly believe though, I think Art was gonna take him in the beginning, and I could be wrong allegedly. But I think because where did people come up with this from? Where they got this from?
Yeah, I believe he was gonna take him too. Well, he took Big 30. He took Big 30 case.
And when?
Big 30 had announced it.
Talking about the case with Big 30 just went and turned himself in with the loon officer or something.
Yeah, he got armed.
I mean, it's starting to get just crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, like they done got Big 30. I mean, which his charges wasn't nothing. But I'm gonna tell you something though. Big 30, I don't know. I think they kind of want to question him, but 30 ain't finna run his mouth, man. That one thing, I don't care what nobody say. 30 ain't finna run his mouth, period. I already know. 30 saying he telling them folk, even if he knows something, he gonna tell them folk he don't know nothing. That man finna go in there and say nothing about none of that. But I really think they want to question him too to see what he know, but he ain't finna say nothing. Cause his charges ain't even really that major. They starting to pull people in all kind of ways at this point. They starting to pull all these different people in all type of different ways at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like,
is it true? Is it true they subpoena Black Youngster?
I don't know. See,
Reggie, they're
we
saying
gonna.
that you're still echoing.
Okay.
Reggie, they're saying that you're still echoing.
It's you, Reggie.
Oh, okay. Is it
Do you see the one thing about them that before they subpoena Black youngster, they'll question him before they subpoena him. I probably lit last night and said something about the subpoena too, but they'll question him before they subpoena him. We ain't gonna know who they subpoena to. We don't even know if they're gonna have a trial. Really, we don't know if D-Boy finna take a plea deal or not. I mean, and like I said though, if they talking, well, Cornelius done took a stand before allegedly. He done took a stand in the past on another charge that he had. Cornelius already done took the stand before. Now, I really in my heart believe Cornelius don't. I think at this point Cornelius will take the stand now if it's something that he's doing.
He ain't going. Cornelius ain't going.
I mean, you know, Cornbread gonna take the stand now. If it come down to it, straight drop won't. I think straight drop. Let me tell you something. Allegedly, I'm just finna be real, man. Straight drop through. He through, man. He through. If that boy done spit the block and killed the needle, and then turn around and spit the block and kill Dolph a few days after, because the article I read was on November the 13th. Dolph was killed November the 16th. They need he, you know what I'm saying? That man there, he's sick. Something wrong with him, man. For you to shoot at women 40 times, come on, dog. Like it when he, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then this what I keep telling folks. I feel like they knew who was in that car. Cause get what? They followed that car from that gang. They seen who got in that car at that gang. They was laying on them at that gang.
Yeah.
They ain't just having to get behind that car all over sudden at the stop. They knew who was in that car. They knew, man. They knew who was in that car. Ain't nobody finna tell me different. Cause they sat there at that game. If not, went inside the game. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
They peeked out that car. They know who was in that car. Now I'm finna make this make sense tonight. I'm finna make this make sense tonight. They knew who was in that car. They knew the two women in that car. And they done sat up there for the life of me. It pisses me off. They done sat up there and shot at them women 40 times. Then had the nerve to circle the block.
Yeah.
Take some. Yeah. I'm gonna say this every word. That nigga need the death penalty, dog. He need the death penalty. I'm sorry, allegedly. He need the death penalty, man. That's fucked up, man. On every level. I'm not with
whoever did that to them ladies, though, man, they need.
They're still saying we echoing. They're still saying we echoing today. Hey, Reggie, can you go out and come back in? Normally, if you go out and come back in. I'm still echoing. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
That pisses me off. Y'all, that done pissed me off. I promise you.
I'm back in. I'm still echoing. Nana, can you go out and come back in?
Okay, let me go out and come back in. Look.
Okay, am I still echoing? Because I can't hear echo right now. I can't hear echo right now. Okay, I dropped the link for her to come back in. So I dropped the link for you all to come back in. A lot of times when you go out and come back in, that takes their feed out. Big 30 knows a lot. He is in like 5 different gangs: Chopper Gang, Grape Street. Oh Lord, make it make sense that he in 5 different gangs. Shondell is the major information to the crime. So do you all, a lot of people don't think that Shondell, and I'm one, for some reason, I don't really think he on the run. I think they already know what Shondell is. Covington got more evidence than Memphis do. I believe you on that, Mike Jones. Alcohol makes you smart. Okay. Alcohol is a hell of a drug. Project. Laugh out loud. No. I just dropped the link for them to come back up. No. Cool. Good. Hello, Reggie.
Yes, I'm echoing.
No, you're not echoing now. I dropped the link for Danette to come back up.
Okay.
Also, you're not echoing right now.
Okay. That's good then.
Let's see. Alcohol kills your liver. They
Yeah,
say
that I seen some saying subpoena black gangster. I'm like that ain't true.
yeah, somebody just said that they said that Anita's son was Anita's son, Denisha boyfriend, was allegedly a shooter from Chicago. This is the first time I've heard that. Hello, country boy.
How you doing?
Good.
Salute.
Salute to you. Are you looking at the TV?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself? Salute to you. Are you looking at the TV?
Yes, I am.
So are you looking at the TV?
It's a little delayed, but I can't complain. I'm just been watching your show, listening in.
Uh-huh. Well, let me ask you this. Are you looking at the TV
My
and
phone
your
and TV. It's a little delayed.
Okay, I was gonna say you might need to turn your TV down so that you won't be getting a delay. Miss D.
Hi.
Okay, now we're not echoing.
Yeah, I did it on my other phone.
Okay. Did you turn it down, country boy?
Yes, I did.
Okay, all right. You had something you wanted to say?
Just want to support your show, just see what you're talking about, and about the young Dolph situation. I just want to know where the inside cameras at. If they got all this footage from the inside, why haven't they showed the public that? They show it from the outside. Why not the inside?
Well, I think because the inside, that's something that they're going to be able to use in court. They don't give away a whole lot of information, especially before they go to court, because all of the people that have not been arrested, you don't let them know what you know right off so that they can start strategizing. You see what I mean? And then you talk about, I'm sure the young lady who was in there, the young lady that had just started working there, I'm sure she's on there. They don't want to show her picture as of yet because I'm sure she's going to be a witness for the state. So they have to protect some of their witnesses. Look at how crazy these people gone.
Yeah, I understand that, but they could save a lot of lives by telling the truth, though, because there's a lot of people out there losing their lives because they still have questions.
So what do you think when you say by telling the truth? How do you think showing the video would save lives?
Because they say someone shot from the inside. If they could show that video and prove everything happened from the outside, they can get rid of a lot of discretions about that inside hit.
Well, I think now with them having a video and them being able to see it, don't you think if they had seen anybody, especially anybody that worked at the cookie shop shooting from the inside, don't you think they would have been arrested by now?
Yeah, that's true. Because I was watching the video about they talking about the latest saw the guys walk over to the Family Dollar store. They got that video also. So I'm just still confused too. Also, it's just a lot of questions up in there.
They just need to, at this point, they need to leak the video. Just everything else get leaked on the internet. I just wish they could leak this video some type of way. I wish they could leak this video to clear the air, like he said, though, for real. Like they need to, it need to get leaked some type of way. I just wish it could get leaked. I don't want to see it because I honestly, in my heart, feel like they don't have nothing to do with it. But I mean, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. I say out of everybody half for the YouTube street, 90% people feel like they got something to do with it. But I don't. Me personally, I don't feel like the cookie shop people because why they ain't off them yet. I mean, if anybody felt like they had something to do with that, we're gonna make it make sense. Now, why haven't they? I mean, you know, allegedly they spending. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. And then why haven't they been in for questioning? That's another thing. Why these people? We know for a fact these people talking. These people telling at this point. These people running their mouth. Why them cookie people haven't been in for questioning it? Why? Why? I just don't understand. I can't make it make sense. That I can't make sense, and I like to make it make sense. I like to run it through the paper.
They might be
Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. And I'm gonna be honest. In the beginning, I listening to all these different bloggers. That's what drove me to T. Because T, I got a cash out for you too tonight. Yeah, you know I'm gonna look out for you. There's one thing about you, girl. I'm gonna look out for you. But that's what drove me to T, because it wasn't all these lies and all these theories, and you know what I'm saying. The other bloggers listened to them in the beginning. I thought the cookie shop had something to do with it. Then I had to sit up and think like a G. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, those folks. If somebody really felt the way these people spinning the block, now these people spinning the block. We know these people spinning the block. The way these people spinning the block at this point, if these cookie shop people had something to do with it, somebody be gonna spin the block. They got a whole nother cookie shop somewhere else in you know, in Memphis, you know, and these niggas in Memphis, they don't mind robbing, they don't mind killing, they don't mind doing nothing. So I always wonder, you know, and that's what I had to say to myself. Now, these cookie shop people had something to do with the way these people spinning the block. I don't know who. I'm not going to say pre, but people spinning the block for Dolph, and people spinning the other folks, these True Month folks, they spinning the block too. If anybody from the pre side felt like, or anybody dealing with Dolph, or who's spinning the block for Dolph, I'm not gonna say Pre, because Pre ain't doing that. Pre ain't putting themselves in there. I'm not gonna say that. But anybody that's spinning the block for Dolph and felt like them cookie shop people had something to do with it, they would have done spent the block. Now they would have done spent the block. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
We gotta make it make sense.
Somebody just said that Mob Wilson said my mother didn't have anything to do with this. Y'all saw her sitting in there. So so if he said that, then evidently the windows weren't tinted, and he knows that they targeted his mama. If he said y'all saw my mama sitting in there, so they did that to hurt him.
Okay, I don't know if Mark said that. I know the other brother did say that though, because like I said, I've been all over his Facebook.
Yes, Sight Wilson. I'm sorry, Sight Wilson.
Sight said that. Now I'm telling you now. I've been all over his Facebook page. I've been all over his Facebook page now. I'm telling you now. And see this that post that Mob posted. It ain't been long ago since Mob, about 5-6 days ago when Mob posted that. Mob don't really say much. Sight the one doing the talking. I feel like so for Sight be doing all the talking. Sight knows something, you know what I'm saying? And now this is what I allegedly heard. Now I don't know. I ain't ran it through the paper shred. I don't know. They said they wanted one of Anita's sons to help them knock off Dolph, and he wouldn't do that. Nah, that's what I don't know which son it was, but they wanted one of her sons to help knock off Dolph, and he told them hell no, he wasn't gonna do that. He was not gonna do that. And the mama found out about it. Yeah. Then. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how true that story is allegedly. Then I'm gonna tell you something now. Now this right here is something I went and looked up myself. I looked at Darnisha's son, you know, allegedly, and I looked at, you know, her son and everything like that. I'm just gonna put it out there now, and I could be wrong allegedly. But her son that played football that was in that car in front of her, what the article said, he looked just like YG to me. He got that forehead like him. I mean, you know, so I don't know if that's a baby mama that Dolph, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, he do though. He do.
That boy look just like, you know, he look just like YG.
He looks just like dude.
So
man.
do you think? Well, let me ask you this: do you think that they tried to recruit him? They got because allegedly they tried to recruit Mob Wilson, right? Do you think because there was a rumor that Dolph was messing around with Darnisha or whatever, and she's supposedly YG baby's mama? Do you think they tried to get him emotional and recruit him by saying, you know, Dolph was messing around with her and they thought they can pull him into that by telling him that since Darnisha is supposedly his girlfriend?
T, don't play with me. We gonna make it make sense over here. You already know it, and that make a whole lot of sense what you just asked me.
Yeah.
Now, now me personally, like I said, I don't know which one of the sons it was. I mean, you know, the son said the blog was lying and they need to stop lying. So, you know, we running through the paper shred over here. The man said the blog was how you lying. But I have noticed that their son looked just like YG. And I'm telling you now, and all of a sudden, somebody not supposed to, you know, ask the son to help, you know, take out Dolph, and he wouldn't. Now, which son it was, I don't know if it was Sight, I don't know if it was Maul.
Somebody just said it was the other one. They said it was the other one, not the one that goes with Gotti's baby mama.
Okay, so it was the other son. It was Sight. It was him, the one that made the song about the car that killed his mama was the same gun and the same car that killed his mama. So look, allegedly, look, I'm not even finna play with y'all, and y'all ain't finna play with me. We just gonna put this thing out here just like this. We know that whoever killed Dolph killed this woman, man. It ain't nothing to play around with at this point. It's out there. This same in the article says allegedly this white Mercedes-Benz, this same white Mercedes-Benz. We're not finna play with this over here. We run it through the paper shredder. I done read the article tonight. We done ran it through the paper shredder. Now, hold on, let me take a sip now.
Yeah.
All right. So we done ran it through the paper shredder now. Tonight I done read the article myself. This is my first time reading the article when I read it.
You speaking about that white Mercedes?
That white Mercedes. Look, let me tell you something about that white Mercedes. Whatever they got going on with that white Mercedes, that shit bogus as hell now, I'm telling you, because I don't know, but I remember when that man did that comfort, they asked that man, I don't know if they asked him whether the car straight drop got caught in, wherever he got caught at and whatever. I don't know if they asked him whether that car was stolen or that white Mercedes Benz. But ain't nobody stuck about the car he got caught in, because we don't care about that. Them people, for sure, allegedly, them people asked him, that man, that terrorist man, what about that damn white Mercedes Benz? That man said that car was not stolen, and I'm gonna keep saying that man said that about that Mercedes. Cause who cares about what he got caught in? Everybody focuses on this Mercedes Benz. We gonna make it make sense over here. Now the dude say done kicked in, and I can wake up tomorrow and say the same thing over. Now look, I'm telling y'all.
They dropped them charges on
all this stuff is starting to add up, but see where I'm getting confused at is the hit, who paid for it, because we both know if two women get shot at 40 times, Dolph done got shot at 50 times and got hit 22. We know that for a fact. That done been ran through the paper. We know that for a fact. We know that these women, that article said that women got shot at 40 times, man. How many hit them? I don't know. They were suffering from internal injury. Anita, she got killed. Darnisha, the baby mama, she still live. Okay, so at this point, we ain't finna play over here, T. I'm gonna come direct. You ain't gotta say nothing. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. We know that whoever spent the block on Dolph spent the block on this woman.
Yeah.
We already know this woman, these two women. And it's so messed up, and I feel, it hurts me. Cause what's y'all purpose? It can't be that much money in the world. Y'all niggas can't even hardly afford a lawyer, so the money wasn't even worth it at the end of the day. And who I just want to know who paid for that hit. At this point, I don't even care about nobody else. I want to know who paid for the hit. Now, if anybody feel like, BY and YG to have nothing to do with it, put it in the comments. T, run the comments. I want to see what they got to say. If anybody feel like straight drop them when it did on their own, put it in the comment. I want to know. I want to get to the bottom. I want to make it make sense tonight, because this is starting to piss me off. Now Mitch's gonna start paying me about these cases now, because I don't do shit for free. Okay, so then now here y'all go with this bad information about the dude that cleaning up the memorial done got killed. That hurt me.
That seems like it's definitely personal. And if it had anything to do with that Dolph situation, it's somebody that truly hates Dolph, even in his death, even in that jealousy and mad at anybody that is still, you know, they feel like memorializing Dolph and making him immortal.
You know, and I hate to say it had something to do with Dolph because, you know, I try to look at it from a street perspective too. I don't know what that man had going on in the street.
Somebody said the news claimed that Mercedes was stolen. No, I went back and looked at that. That man said that Mercedes was not stolen.
Stolen, okay. I just want to make sure. Go to the conference now. Go to that conference when that man Terrence, the black man, the U.S. Marshal man, said that car wasn't stolen. I felt like he wasn't supposed to do all that talking, but he said what he said. That car was not stolen. And once again, like I said, now I don't know if this Valerie Wilkinson, it done went from Valerie Wilkinson to Brandon Cole or Brian Cole, whoever the hell he is, whoever the hell she is. Now I don't know if she's scared because okay. If you say whoever carjacked this Mercedes at that Kroger, that's what footage I want to see. I want to see who carjacked. I want to start it from the beginning, and we want to see the dog footage. Let's not forget about the car that's involved in 2 murders allegedly. I want this shit to start from the beginning all the way to the end. We're not finna do half, because now we got 2 cases going on here. We ain't just working Dolph case, we working Anita now. We'll be wrong. We don't care about these women now. We will be wrong now.
Exactly.
We working 2 cases at this point.
About them. Everybody forgot about them and just
I never forgot about them.
Then everybody just stopped talking about them, and I'm like, man, what happened about that case? What happened about that? You know, even
I want to see the comments, my girl. I want to see the comments. I want to see what they say. I don't turn my phones off. I ain't got nothing on. I want to see what they saying. Comment D is ready tonight. I want to make it make sense now, cause see, this is getting very distracting to me. It hurt my feelings real bad now. Now, if like I said, I'm not finna keep solving the case for them. They finna start paying me. We're not finna forget about these 2 women either, because now that same car and that same gun, her son, I had been told y'all that her son made a song, the one site, not Mark, but the other one site. He made a song saying the same gun and the same car was used to kill my mama. He already done said that. I don't know. Somebody explain to me what superseding charges mean, because why? It's straight drop charged with murder twice. I thought that was double jeopardy. If you get charged with something twice in the same case, make me understand what superseding mean. I'm a little lost on that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he haven't been charged with a needle. But I want somebody to explain what superseding mean. Is it that they went back to charge him from the same day that he was picked up?
Yeah, that he charged for both of them.
Okay, no. I want to make it make sense. I like to make it make sense. So superseding. What does that mean? I see somebody in the comments earlier said that. I seen that. Make it make sense to Miss D now, because it's a lot of things I don't understand either now. Ain't nobody perfect now. We're here for Dolph, and at this point we're here for Anita now. I never forgot about Anita. Rest in peace, Miss Anita.
Yeah. Miss Candy said
that's gonna be my mama, man.
Yeah, Miss Candy says she still believes that JoJo Splat and CEO Bobby is involved some kind of way.
They are. That's why CEO Bobby bun is so high. That's why his bun is so high. It went from $350 now to $280. I guarantee it won't drop no more. It's gonna drop no more.
Alice Thomas says that she believes that. She said, "Why, Cookie Rat Raven? Why did she hire the guy to follow King Dolph? Are you forgetting that too? Why did Cookie Rat Raven said she loved CMG?"
Now, see, I ain't finna switch sides like that, because I ain't seen that with my own eyes now. I ain't gonna do that, because I'll be fake. I
didn't see that either.
I ain't never seen that. Now, if I seen it with my own eyes, and just like them fake Photoshop messages that CEO Bobby got, that's fake. You gotta know what's fake and what's real. Now, don't get fooled by these internet dummies that will post anything. That shit was Photoshop. Raven and CEO Bobby haven't been texting. They did that. That was some Photoshop mess. And the guy that I seen posted it, he hurried up and took it down and ain't on his page no more. I'm gonna put it like that. That was Photoshop. I'm gonna tell y'all this, and now look, Make it make sense. We're gonna run it through the paper shred over here at Miss T Show. We're gonna run it through the paper shred.
Didn't they say
Let me tell y'all something. If them people had anything to do with this, I promise you, they would already done been questioned. They would be done been questioned. Now, if it's a trial, it don't nobody take no plea. If both of them don't take no plea, then it's a trial. Nobody want to take the trial. They may be subpoenaed, I'm quite sure, because it happened that they place of business. But I don't think, and I'm telling y'all the reason I don't think them cookie shop people are involved at this point, because they would have done been spent the block, they spent in the block. They would have done been spent down at this point, and they would have done been down there for questioning now. And we don't know if they've been down there for questioning.
Maxwell Banks just said Straight Drop was recently charged for the murder of Anita. Now that's allegedly. I haven't heard that.
I believe the cookie shop.
I can't see. I want somebody to explain to me or Google this because I got my phones off. What's superseding? What does that mean? Does that mean he picked up another? I don't understand. What does that mean when they said those 2 murder charges that I keep telling y'all about? What does that mean when they talking about he ain't got 1 murder charge? They just supersede. Tell me what that means. Make me understand now, because what I do know, the judge did say that. The judge said they were superseding or super speed. I don't know, but he said some super. So make me understand.
Country Boy, what was you saying about that? I think he had an answer for that.
Yeah,
Damn, I just broke my damn do say. Now, see, I done got fucked up already. Do say last.
It's like a little delay on my phone, but what you asked me?
Maybe it was Reggie. Reggie was getting ready to answer that. What did you say, Reggie?
Let him answer first.
Okay, he said he's having a delay. You're having a delay because you're trying to listen to the phone and to the TV.
But yeah, I believe that he got charged with both murders.
I do too, Reggie.
Because
maybe they already have enough evidence on him in another case that oversees that. When you say oversees it, they already have more evidence on him in another case, probably.
I didn't say oversee.
Supersedes that means that he's going to be charged. More charges are going to be added.
Okay, so therefore they're still not okay. So supersede means okay when they went and picked him up when he on the 11. Whoever said he got that charge on the 11, I don't know. I can go back and see though. That means that they done added that Anita Wilson to him. Why is her son so sure that the 23-year-old punk killed his mama now? We know Straight Drop 23 allegedly. Let's make it make sense. And this ain't even alleged. I done ran it through the paper shit. Everybody in the world know that man 23 years old. And then I'm finna tell y'all something else. How I know it was a paid for hit? It's because Cornelius' age is way different from Straight Drop now. What 32-year-old man is finna be involved with some of these children if it ain't no money involved? Let's make it make sense now. I'm sick of this. Everybody got their own story. Everybody don't listen to the other bloggers. Then they want to bring their late asses over here to Miss T Show. No, we gonna run it through the paper shredder. We run it through the paper shredder. We're not gonna be telling lies on these folks because people get knocked off behind these. That's not serious. This is people getting knocked off.
See the cookie.
We gonna tell over here.
Somebody said, didn't Raven threaten Aisha?
Yeah.
Or something. I don't know.
She let some information out that Raven didn't like.
What information was that? I'm a little lost.
I can't quite remember. But it was.
I'm tell you, I've been stopped even paying attention to because at this point it's clout chasing to me with Raven at this point. Cause I ain't no damn way I wouldn't even never came on here anyway trying to explain that to nobody about it if my family was involved. Y'all think what y'all want to think? Cause even if they ain't got nothing to do with it, people still accusing them. So at this point, and then she all on here arguing with people and all that. I done told her, and she watching me. I done told her to be quiet, shut up, just shut up. At this point, shut up. But back to what you were saying, cause she need to shut up.
I believe the cookie shop don't got nothing to do with it, but they know what went down, and they know what happened, and they covering some type of some type of message, you know what I'm saying, that they need, that the police don't need. You know, they covering somebody up that did something. But
I
they,
mean,
yeah,
I,
they up some people.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie now.
They
I ain't
covering up.
gonna lie. They may know more than what I think they know. But my question is, why they ain't been questioned? Why they ain't been questioned yet? Why they ain't down there yet? Like,
Because they
why?
are, because she said it on there. She said that they all of them got the same story. So they already had that plan before the police came, that they all had the same story. So everybody got the same story. So ain't no nothing else to say it. So, but they know exactly what went down and
But
happened.
okay, now the one thing about the truth and the lie, the truth is the truth. You always gonna remember the truth because it's the truth. But a lie, you gonna forget a lie. You tell one lie, you gotta keep on telling lies. Now there's one thing we know between the truth and the lie. The truth is the truth, and a lie, you tell one lie, you gotta keep on telling lies. You gonna forget a lie.
Exactly.
You gonna forget a lie.
That's how
But
it is.
see, if
They said
everybody,
they feel like they got more evidence for Dolph's case than Miss Wilson. They got a lot of evidence for Dolph's case. And you think about it, like somebody had said earlier, I was reading in the comments, they got all of those cameras around those businesses. The police went to every one of those businesses because they had to ask them if to see their cameras, to ask them if they had cameras. And they told them, yeah, and then they asked them, do they work? So they got the video footage. A lot of people say they didn't see Dolph pull up. I'm sure they got it on. I'm sure they got it on camera, him pulling up, because his car was a little bit down. But they're right. There are cameras all around there.
And then what the getaway car was the street behind the cookie shop. I
What
think a
happened to
couple
this
streets
street?
behind the cookie shop or something like that.
You said what was behind the cookie shop?
The getaway car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in that neighborhood, like right behind the cookie shop.
Well, you know that there was somebody else, because when those young men parked their car, they had, I'm sure whoever they jumped into the car with followed them up there. I'm sure they followed them up there. They was there the whole time, and then they went and dropped their car off wherever they dropped it off at, and jumped in the car with whoever.
They might have walked back up there, because it's walking distance.
It is walking distance. And then, like I was saying the other day, Cornelius lived 4 minutes. His house was 4 minutes away from the cookie shop.
Yeah, they walked back.
They said Raven said you're gonna get dropped like Dolph. Now, somebody did say that, but then I also saw Raven say that it was a fake page with her name on it that said that. Okay, the car was 8 minutes. So the car was 8 minutes away on Bradley Street, but Cornelius' house was 4 minutes away.
Yeah, he right there. They right there where, see, that lets you know it was a big plot. They plotted that before Dolph even came.
Let me ask you this, country boy. I'm gonna ask you too, Reggie. Do you think it was a paid for hit, and why do you think they hit him? I can't hear you. You muted. Maybe I should unmute you. You need to Reggie, he got himself muted.
Yeah, he got himself muted.
You got yourself muted. You muted.
My bad. I was trying to not make no noise, but I think it's an inside hit, because once he went live, they knew he was in town.
Mm-hmm.
The only one can get close to you is the people that know you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What about you, Reggie?
I believe that it was plot before he got there. It was already plotted up before he even got there. They knew he was coming, and it was already plotted up. and they said he was making phone calls, but he couldn't get nobody. And then at the same time, people following him. Everybody know he in town because he riding his car. It's a loud only painting that he got on his car. So and it was plot, but it didn't go as planned how they thought it was gonna go. And the people that was close to him that he trusted, it was the ones that really turned on him, turned on him once the guns was drawn.
Mm-hmm. What Miss Dia? Hey, K Will.
Hey y'all.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you, T?
I'm great.
Good.
You had something you wanted to say about this situation?
Oh yeah, I want to chime in on that.
Okay.
First of all, long live Dolph.
Absolutely.
Yeah, rest
Already.
in heaven.
Y'all start putting them dolphin signs in the comments. I love to see that. That's keeping the spirit of Dolph around. Do you think the Covington shooting has anything to do with Dolph's situation, Dolph shooting?
The only connection that I'm seeing so far is the fact that the Wilson son said it was the same gun, same car used. I can't really say if it was the same individuals because there's so many people involved.
That's true. Now, do you think Dolph's murder was a paid for hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Possibly.
In your
I'm
opinion,
torn on that too. I really think it was something to do with some jealousy and maybe some people, Trula Mafia, possibly members could have thought that he was straddling the fence.
Okay.
I think somebody was looking to come up, and he might have made him a promise that he was going to put him on, and he didn't put him on as fast as they wanted him to. And they got tired of waiting around. But I don't know how they're supposed to come up now with him gone.
Right, that's true. Somebody said Desmond was killed 2 days after Dolph. Do you all think that Desmond was killed? Because I've heard some people say they think it was in retaliation to Dolph. And then I've heard other people say they think that he was killed because he knew the car was there and they feel like he called and told the authorities that the car was there.
Absolutely. They spent the
somebody
block.
They murdered on that same street too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was killed because he spilled the beans. That car,
right.
They was hoping that car, nobody will find that car.
After I heard about the Desmond being like possibly having some involvement, I went back and I looked him up and I saw some photos of him, and he does resemble his body, like size and whatever, looks kind of like one of the shooters, but I still can't get JoJo Splat out of my head for some reason. When he did that off the porch interview,
yeah,
and he was wearing that pre-chain, and he never mentioned anything about that, and
he was still disrespecting Dolph because he know that they took that chain from a Dolph's artist. They robbed us allegedly, so that was still being disrespectful. Mm-hmm. Even in his death, I've heard a lot of people say that the body image still in some kind of way. But at this point, why would straight dropping them want to sit in jail and they're looking at death for a crime that they did not commit, and let the people on the outside be out? Because if they truly cared about them, they'll go down there and tell them folks I did that and not let them take those charges.
I don't know. They might feel safer behind bars.
I believe.
I think it's so many people involved, man. You just one individual.
See, State Drop been locked up before. He don't care about doing time, but he ain't gonna
been locked up long enough.
He ain't gonna take the death
penalty. A few months, and then he's back out.
Let me tell you something. I mean, be speaking now. Straight Drop. It ain't that he don't care about doing time because he ain't never really did no real time behind none of his dang on charges.
That's right.
Allegedly. I mean, I'm just gonna be real with you now. Now I see reality starting to set in with them because they talking about life sentences and stuff like that, and possibly the death penalty, which they really need the death penalty. Whoever spent the block all these times, them 2 times. But
These young niggas, man, they don't think ahead, and I don't think they really grasp the reality of the situation.
they grasping it now because, like I said,
They got no choice.
the perks, the lean, and all that ain't in there. And the clout and the Instagram, all that. I mean, you see his Instagram done got quiet too, because I think his baby mama was allegedly, CEO Teasy allegedly somebody was active on his Instagram for a while. That done got real quiet too now. But my question is, have CEO Teasy turned himself in yet? Now, because I really want to know. Have he turned himself in yet? Have he went down there for them?
Not that we know of. But my thing is, CEO Teasy does not have a warrant, so why wouldn't he go and be questioned?
That's what I said. Exactly. If I come on with it, come on with it. See, I'm telling y'all, those cell phone records done came back because me watching the first 48 hours, that's what take the longest to come back is them cell phone records. Them cell phone records, and I ain't gonna necessarily, and I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna necessarily.
Speaking of cell phone records, the Google Map is way better than any cell phone records. They can see anything from the eye in the sky.
They don't ping on phones, man, and those cell phone records just back in.
Yeah.
They've been able to get records back and get pings and phone numbers. See, what happened is they can ask to get pings from whoever was in that area at that time, the exact time that Dolph was killed. They can get pings and get numbers, and I'm sure that they are getting there, especially if he was in that area. Everybody keep, especially the men and women too, though, they keep their cell phones on them, so they're able to know who was in that area at that exact time.
Yeah, because the dumb diamonds like I said, the hit was so sloppy. They like I said, they sent boys to do a grown man job. That's number one. They sent boys to do a grown man job. They sent them children to do a grown man job. I ain't gonna use that boy because I'm gonna say children. Because my 2-year-old could have done a better job than that. Now, see, what's going on with this whole situation is them cell phone records that came back. So therefore, I ain't gonna really say straight drop telling. I said that, but I ain't gonna really say he telling because I think them cell phone records come back because I feel like he got a point to prove. But two, I think reality is setting in with him because that boy didn't get him no lawyer. And when you asked the question the other night, do anybody feel like, straight dropping snitching? I think both of them telling what they know. I just don't think Cornelius know enough to tell.
No, he did it. No, I didn't do it. He was there. No, I wasn't there. He was there.
I feel like Cornelius, exactly. That's what's going on. I feel like Cornelius really don't know enough to tell. And then the more and more, like I said, the more and more I think about it, I know it was a hit because somebody or Cornelius' age, the age difference between Cornelius and straight drop is a big age difference. Cornelius ain't finna go do nothing like that if ain't no money involved. He 32 years old. I hope he ain't that big of a dummy to go do nothing like that if ain't no money involved. So therefore, I know.
Did you get to check out Cornelius Smith's Facebook page?
Yeah, he was already on there begging for money and talking about money on his Facebook page. Pretty much.
It sounded like he was looking for somebody to hand him something, and really, he was like, "Niggas ain't helping nobody. You a grown ass man. Come on now."
What was he saying on his Facebook
page? About somebody got to give you something. You waiting around for somebody?
Cornelius had a cleaning business. Cornelius, I feel like Cornelius.
Did you hear about that? What straight drop? They said that the person that got shot, they said somebody shooting back, but somebody got dropped off. Somebody got dropped off at the hospital.
Yeah, and they died at the hospital. Yeah, they never did cover that.
I don't know if that's a rumor, but they were saying straight drop the one shot him, and he was supposed to have something to do with that. With Dolph.
Yeah, we got.
But I heard he was in the car with straight drop them. Now, if it allegedly, that's the truth, they say he was in the car with straight drop them.
That might be the second. That might.
So when I put that together, I said to myself, when Dolph's brother went to shoot that gun at Draco, he must have hit that dude that was in the car. Whoever was in the car, then he must have hit that dude. But they ain't said nothing else about that. Now they ain't said nothing else about that. So I ain't ran that through the paper shredder because they ain't talked about that yet.
But
Y'all hold on one second. We got 68 likes. Can I get at least 100 likes, please? Can y'all please hit the like button? We got 186 people in here. Can I get?
I know all these people ain't trolls. I know all these people ain't trolls. Let me turn my camera on. I had done drop my Douce bottle. Got real. I had done drop my glass now. I had to re-up again.
Y'all, please hit the like button. I want at least 100 likes. We got 191 people in this room.
Yeah,
and I only got 68 likes.
That's almost 200 people. That ain't right now. That is not right.
Also, if you all would like to support the channel, you can send it to my Cash App, or you can do a super chat or something like that. A super chat or a super sticker. Somebody said he don't put ish in his name. Okay, now somebody just said that they feel like Dolph was killed because the city killed him for his property.
I said I'm gonna broke another glass. Come on,
the city
man.
won't get his property if he have it going all to his kids. They can't take his property.
Let's just be logical about some of this stuff. Like, come on, man. Let me make it make sense. I'm in Make It Make Sense. I'm Miss D. I'm Miss Make It Make Sense. So y'all just come with the weirdest stuff. Like, I don't care who
the city cannot take his property.
I don't care who channel y'all done been on 40. Come on.
Just said something. Make It Make Sense just said, he said, I think they call Cornelius coronavirus too. He said, I think coronavirus was not a shooter. Hold on, let me go back to that comment.
I don't believe all his cars got sold.
That's because it was CEO Bobby and JoJo Splat.
Yeah, he said, I think coronavirus wasn't a shooter. He's not in a gang. He's 33 years old. He wasn't Facebook friends with any of these gangsters. I think he might have stolen the car. Now he's too scared to tell.
He gonna be the first one to tell. Cornbread goes cornbread. Let me tell y'all y'all sleeping on cornbread.
And everybody was driving the car. Everybody had those cars.
Cornbread the first one to tell. Don't nobody else tell that because cornbread, like I said, cornbread got a lawyer. And straight drop. Cornbread ain't playing with his life. Cornbread gonna tell what he know. Now, y'all keep sleeping on cornbread. Whatever cornbread know, like I said, I don't think he really know enough to tell. He might have was the one that stole the car. But cornbread ain't playing with his life. Cornbread said he needed 2 weeks for a lawyer, and cornbread meant what he said. Man, let me tell y'all something. When cornbread came up there with that lawyer, man, I could have shitted a brick. Because I was like, what? Cornbread got a lawyer. This nigga that did the most Stilson, the loudest in the room Stilson, and I'm loud too, but I'm gonna give me a damn lawyer if I need to. This nigga still sitting over here, ain't got no lawyer. He get look at the judge got to appoint this man lawyer. Now I was I was through. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all something. Cornelius' family know Cornelius. I keep telling y'all. I think maybe all he did, if he wasn't a shooter, he was a driver. But if he was,
they said, but Cornelius Smith was Facebook friends with Raymond, and I did hear them say that once somebody brought it to their attention, Raven deleted him allegedly.
They did. She did. Now that was the truth because they asked her on Scotia why she deleted him. Oh, she went in on them people. Now I ain't gonna lie about that. And she also said, now I ain't gonna lie on Raven. Now Raven said, I maybe was wrong for deleting him. Yeah, you was wrong, fool. I said to myself, you was wrong. But she was Cornelius Smith's friend on Facebook, and she said she really didn't even realize she was his friend, which that's why I only sell everybody friend requests on Facebook. I got about 400
Cornelius lived exactly 4 minutes from that cookie shop.
I mean, well, we know he was involved in. He lived too close to like I said, them people so for sure that they got the right. Now, I think what's finna end up coming out is I think Cornelius gonna be the one with that Draco now. Allegedly. I think Cornelius
got cornbread. They said they think they got cornbread, a lawyer. He said by them being together in the same courtroom, Their lawyers are doing the same homework together. That's why they probably got cornbread and lawyer, because they didn't want the tension on Straight Drop.
I feel like, I mean, Straight Drop had did too much anyway, though. Wasn't nobody finna deal with Straight Drop other than that man that he got now. Ain't nobody that's really getting, that's really getting real money and really getting paid through their law firm. People that's gonna deal with Straight Drop is the ones that trying to build a law firm. Ain't nobody that's really getting paid. That man, Art Horn, said, let me tell you what that man said. Ratchet TV, I want to say Ratchet TV. It was Ratchet TV, allegedly. I ain't no allegedly because I think it was Ratchet TV to interview Art Horn. That man said that they sat up there and asked that man why he wouldn't take that case. That man said, "Cause my family." You know what that man told them people? He said, "In order for me to take that case, they got to give me retirement money." That's what Art Horn said. And Ratchet TV asked him, why why you won't take the case? He said, my family in jeopardy. Ain't nobody in their right mind finna take that case with this man. Let me tell you what messed him up. Him with them videos, especially that track house video.
Yeah, that right there.
And then him not turning himself in.
What did Straight Drop get the money though? What did Straight Drop get the money though to make that? That video looks like it was quite expensive. It was treated well. You see what I'm talking about? Where did he get the money to have a video like that? Well treated video, well produced. How did he get the money to have that video produced?
I don't know where he got the money from, but I'm gonna tell you. I mean, what Straight Drop thinking? He was thinking logically. He wasn't no fool now. He know YouTube gonna pay him. That's why he dropped that Straight Hawk, that Track Hawk video before he turned himself in, cause he know at this point it finna all come to an end. And he know one thing about YouTube, he still finna get that paycheck from YouTube now. The boy ain't crazy, folks. He did a sloppy job, but he ain't crazy people think he is now. He got sense now too. Cause he did that Track House video knowing he was gonna get paid. That Track House video, if not already got 1 million views, it almost had 1 million. Cause everybody and their mom done went and watched it.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah.
And he sound like a knockoff damn Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah, he sound like him too.
He sound like a knockoff Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Do y'all think there are going to be other, just in y'all opinion, how many do y'all think that it's getting ready to be like a really big recall?
I think so.
I think so too.
Yeah. I mean, cause and then it like I said, started to build spin in the store, but somebody with some money paid for that. Cause I mean, they don't even went so far as the women. When I read that article tonight, it did something to my soul. I ain't gonna lie. Cause when I realized the women got shot at 40 some times, man, like come on, man. And then y'all went and shot at Dolph 50 sometimes and hit on 22. That's personal. There's some personal stuff. And then the fact that y'all turned around and slid back through the scene of the women, which I had already told y'all, I had heard that. Now, the night my first time reading the article, I ain't gonna lie. I had already heard that they went back through the scene, though. And it was true. You go back through the scene to make sure your job is complete. They didn't care who they knocked off, as long as it was somebody. They went back through that scene. They circled back around through that scene to make sure that's the job of a hitman. That's the job allegedly of a hitman, and that's the job of somebody that's done been paid. Right. Just like they went back on the Dolph scene to make sure Dolph had done been killed. You got people Straight dropping a white Corvette on that scene of Dolph. I mean, come on, man, make sense. Now we gonna run it through the paper shred over here. We gonna make it make sense. That's painful. You doing all this whenever you got nerve to kill somebody, then return to the murder scene, you were paid. And then the shots that was fired alone let you know it was paid. You got 40 shots on these women and you got 50 some shots on Dolph. Come on, man. Come on.
You said make it make sense.
They said Track Hawk got 1 million views. Track Hawk.
Yeah, I ain't been back on her. I was quite sure it had 1 million views. Because last time I seen it probably about 2-3 weeks ago. Hell,
A
it
million,
had
million views. He can afford an attorney with 1 million views. Man,
how could they circle the block back when Dolph had his security there?
Who circled the block back?
You said they circled back and got Dolph, right? Why
No, they
did his
circled back.
security guard get a shot off?
They circled back and got Anita Wilson. They circled back, and that article I just read earlier from the Anita Wilson case says that they circled that block back to make sure they circled back around pretty much what they were saying to make sure that they had done knocked somebody off. They had the nerve to circle the block back. And then,
you said they circled back and got Dolph the second time, right?
No, I ain't said they circled back. Now, see, country boy, I don't know where you come from. I ain't never once said they circled back and got Dolph. What I did say was they came back to the scene to make sure he was dead in a white Corvette. Allegedly, they said Straight Drop was in a white Corvette. When he came back on that scene, then his pictures of Straight Drop in a white Corvette on that scene, making sure. And to me, just like I said, that's the job of a hitman.
Yes, but that white Mercedes should have been shot up. If his boy came out with that Draco, that whole right side of that Mercedes should have been shot up.
But see, like you said, now I ain't gonna lie, that's when the camera footage will also tell a lot. Because we gotta think about, what if that boy had to go to the car, his brother, it ain't no boy. What if his brother had to go to the car and get the gun? We don't know how
security guard then. You keep it on you.
It wasn't.
You don't go get the gun. You keep it on you.
Well, we do
if
know
you protecting $1 million, $1 billion dude, $1 million, Dolph is money. You protect him. You keep that gun on you if you're protecting him.
That was his brother, country boy. That wasn't no security guard. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Dolph wasn't expecting that. He wasn't expecting that. Dolph ain't no. Everybody keeps saying why he didn't have no security guard. He was not expecting that. He was not locked up. Do they still? No, the brother been released. The brother got. I don't know how soon after, but the brother been released. Now you gotta think about if that was your brother. You okay? We're gonna put you in them shoes, country boy. If that was your brother, not only do we got to deal. People keep saying he should have did this and he should have did that. That's horrific.
Yeah,
yes, I understand that. I'm on the outside looking in. The still shot they showed, it showed him with the AR-15 just standing by the Mercedes. I just seen like the Mercedes wasn't shot up enough. I just don't understand that part. I'm from the outside looking in. I'm just trying to learn.
Okay, now if you go back to when they was towing that car out of that from behind that house, that car was shot up on the side.
They said he had the gun on him. It just wasn't off of safety. Somebody said a Rico is coming, and somebody else said something as it relates to Dolph's brother. But she's right about that though. You look at the pictures. The pictures are not going to show you if the car. Somebody said that the windows were shot out.
Exactly, the windows were shot out.
Some of the witnesses, the girl said. If you listen to some of the witnesses, and I did a lot when all those videos
that girl at Family Dollar, because I shared it on my page, but the manager at Family Dollars, when the first day it happened, man, I went there, I got that woman on live. They deleted it though. That's when I seen Dolph arm hanging out that window. That girl at that Family Dollar, she said, man, whoever had that Draco, man, whoever was shooting that Mercedes, he was letting loose on that car. That girl, that's what that manager of Family Dollar said. So, I mean,
the still shots. I saw the still shots. The video, I didn't see the video. The still shots don't do no show.
I ain't here for no count. I'm here for the real deal because I really want to know what happened to my boy Dolph for real. Because I swear to God.
Rest in peace, Dolph.
That Family Dollar said.
Hold on, y'all. Paige T. Clean says, Anita, love you forever. Do you know Miss Anita Wilson personally? Paige T. Clean, are you still on here? Do you know her personally?
It's sad. It's just sad all the way around. They rode on them women like that. What? Okay, y'all, it's 2 men on the panel. Tell me what cool points do anybody get off of shooting at women 40 times? Like, come on, man. Like, what?
I'm a country boy. I don't believe in all that. I
No,
think it's just street related.
that was a hit. That was a hit on the women's.
Exactly. Like, come on. Like, I just that when I read that article, and then that boy that was doing Dolph Memorial, when y'all got the time out, I wasn't even on here, but I heard it. When y'all got the time out, he got killed too. That touched me, man. Cause what point? Where's that man didn't do nothing but the memorial? But like I said, I want to say they had nothing to do with Dolph, but we all know what it is, cause they slide, and then people still out there on the block slide.
Yeah, that right there. They watched them at the game. They followed them.
That's what I said. They done followed them. I swear to God. If they didn't go in the game, they sat up there and watched that car. They watched that car.
Yeah.
They watched that car. They knew exactly who was in that car. They knew exactly. Cause guess what? Why they didn't shoot at the car that the article said the son then was in front of in front of them.
Yeah, they watched them leave and everything. They was waiting on them to leave and everything.
Why was it directly that particular car? It was too many cars pulled up to that stop sign. Why was it that car that they shot at? And then let me tell you something. They were bold now, because it says that pretty much the police precinct were right there. They were bold.
Yeah.
Somebody said Somebody said they picked up 13 members of ESTG going on trafficking, racketeering, distribution, drug charges, and money laundering, aka RICO. That's allegedly. I haven't heard that 13 members was picked up.
Not seeing meth.
They signed the Snoop Dogg. Wait, no. You said ESG?
Yes.
Yeah. What? Okay. So tell them what they got to do with this, because all I know is Trulamar and Devlar at this point. Now, where these other people come in at?
I thought she said EBG or something like that.
I want to know what ESTG, DS,
CMG.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What? No. Who she said?
Play with your bitch.
Man, but yeah, Dolph, when he got shot in Vegas, he said he was like, I was trying to get somewhere. I was trying to run it for my life, man, and get somewhere the same way, but he was trapped. He was trapped in a small area. He couldn't go nowhere.
He had nowhere to run to. And then, you know what, I really think it happened so fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, people got the most say, well, I would have done it. You don't know till you're in that situation. You don't know. You can say a lot of things. You would have done it. Until that shit happened to you and you're in that situation, that's when them shoes fit different.
They keep saying somebody in the cookie shop dropped that location.
I think they had been following him because he had been in town before. I don't know the cookie shop people.
They're gonna show text messages, times, dates.
It was
at this point. I don't know nobody dealing with this case. I don't know these people.
They said everybody knew he was in town. He was there for a food giveaway, a turkey giveaway. Everybody knew he was in town.
And then Straight Drop got a picture saying when he was at that boy grave, you know what he said? He said, man, I miss you. Because I remember we used to track motherfucker down like a hawk or something like that. He said on his Instagram post when he was at D Money grave. So that lets you know that's what they do. They track people down. I think they had been laying on Dolph. See, they probably had wanted to get him before then, but it just wasn't the right time.
No.
I feel like them niggas was damn sleeping Dolph if they were getting into sleep. I feel like they were sleeping, rain, sleep, snow, and Dolph. They didn't care whether rain, sleep, snow. They were determined to get him, and they did. They did. I don't think nobody dropped no location. I don't believe all that now, and I don't know these folks, man. I'm just making.
It goes back to Soldier Boy, man. Soldier Boy sparked that whole.
Soldier Boy should have a conspiracy charge.
He sparked it all up because
he should have a conspiracy charge in my eyes.
Young Dolph was going live though. He was going live, so he's supposed to be doing a food giveaway, so everybody knew he was in town.
Yeah.
And they know he loved them cookies. He had just did a video at the cookie place weeks before that. So if you know Memphis, it's not that big. You got to roll on in a certain location if you in that city. And that camouflage ain't help. If you know.
But yeah, everything had died down. You know what I'm saying? Died down until Soulja Boy sparked it up. And when Soulja Boy sparked it up, they all looked at it like this is the time right here to get him.
But it's almost like Soulja Boy had some kind of hidden animosity for Dolph. Like it's like it was some type of hidden animosity.
He said a whole bunch of stuff on, man. He said so much stuff, man. Starting off.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, if they ain't pick him up, I'm very upset. I'm very upset because he should be charged with conspiracy because he the one triggered that whole thing. Like I said, I ain't gonna need to say anything because I ain't finna sleep on him. I ain't never slept on him. But if he didn't do it or had nothing to do with it, he sparked the whole situation for the enemy that really did have something against Dolph to come in and do what they had to do.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what everybody's sleeping on him, on Soulja Boy.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody said nothing about Yo Gotti. Yo Gotti, he all in the clear.
Nah, I don't think
ain't nobody said nothing all night. I've been waiting.
No, he not in the clear.
What you think? What you think? What you think about why?
They say they did the 100 shots before and missed. And if somebody said they about to kill somebody, if I hear somebody put a hit on somebody, that's a perfect time for me to go do my hit. If you do a hit publicly, like Soulja Boy said, if I'm sitting back waiting to kill somebody, this is the perfect time for me to do it. Soulja Boy already signed that check.
He did, exactly.
I can go do a free kill. Exactly. So I give it to Soulja Boy.
Soulja Boy was the one. I'm telling y'all, man, Soulja Boy need to be here with conspiracy because he was the one started that shit. Now,
he just wanted clout. Somebody else wanted blood. Soulja Boy wanted to sell some records. Soulja Boy wanted to sell records. Somebody else wanted blood in Memphis. Soulja Boy ain't from Memphis. He ain't got no real beef in Memphis.
And see, Soulja Boy gave away a lot of information that people sleeping on too. Soulja Boy was on the internet talking about y'all in my inbox saying y'all gonna do this. That's all right. I'll do this. I'll do that. I'm gonna put this on your head. No.
He hyping up shit. He the hype man. He the Flavor Flav of Memphis. He hype shit up and got the fuck out the way.
A lot of people.
And hands clear.
Soulja Boy said that he got some people. He knows some people in Memphis that handle him. He got some.
Broke niggas will help anybody out. They think they get some money. Anybody that's broke, like Ice Cube say, broke motherfucker make the best crook. If a motherfucker sitting over there, Soulja Boy, they know he got these millions. It ain't nothing to get them $10,000
with the cussing. Don't get me demonetized with the cussing.
Okay, my bad.
Right, don't give a girl the money time, please.
Please don't do that.
They already had the drop. They said he had the video shoot. They had a drop. He got followed, but I don't think he got a chance to make it to the video shoot.
No.
Oh no, because they keep saying that. Okay, so when he hit up Snoop Band, and Snoop Band said that he was getting a haircut or whatever, so he must didn't have a chance to make it to the video shoot by then.
They said he called Key Glock too.
I don't think Key Glock got there to do with
I ain't never heard them say he called Key Glock.
I don't Key Glock. I ain't gonna even say I think. I'm gonna say I know Key Glock ain't got nothing to do with this. I ain't gonna lie.
He called Key Glock though, but he didn't get no answer.
Wow.
T said at the time Key Glock was on live.
Yeah, Key Glock. Yeah. As a matter of fact, Key Glock was just finding out Dolph got killed when everybody else was. And if y'all had actually seen the way that the young man, like people were saying, be careful, Key Glock, and they started putting broken hearts and they started putting the Dolphins in the comments because he was rapping at first and then he started rapping and started looking at the comments. If you had seen how that boy looked, like he was so discombobulated, he couldn't even get off live. He kept saying, how do I turn this live off? How do I turn it off? That was like, man, them folks putting fish in the comments. Something is wrong. That boy did not know.
Yeah.
It was a sad thing. It was very emotional. If you had seen how his eyes stretched, I can't even go back and look at it anymore. It's so emotional.
Yeah, but
So
yeah,
I don't believe he had anything to do with that. I know a lot of people want to believe that. I don't believe that. They're saying, well, then
no,
why was
he ain't
he?
got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were saying, well, why was he hanging around his ops? Listen, all right, Reggie, are you from Memphis?
I'm from that area, man. I spent
So
20
you
years.
know everybody live around. All them boys went to Hamilton High School. They grew up around the same area, so they were all acquainted with each other already.
Exactly. Yeah, he had Key Glock was introduced all of them to the young dog, you know. And a lot of them guys is kin to Key Glock, and some of them is his best friends. But when you make it, then people act like you ain't trying to put them on. So
They get jealous because if
yeah,
you
they
looking at,
get
I didn't know anything about the Mo3 situation, and I'm just saying when I started hearing about it, since I've been on YouTube, and they gunned that boy down out of Dallas, and if you go and he was very talented. I just looked at his stuff the day before yesterday, but in listening to some of the last songs that he put out, he talked about how all of his friends had turned on him and was trying to set him up because of money. They was jealous of him. So
yeah,
just because you grow up with people and you cool with them, you think that they're happy for you when you make it, but oftentimes they be trying to cut you in your back.
e-
They backdoored him.
exactly.
Already.
They
He
did
didn't have
Mo3 like
anything to
that.
do with what those boys did. He didn't have nothing to do with it.
Now you telling the truth about that. That's why everybody that that started with you ain't meant to come with you. Because I mean, jealousy. That's the worst sin, though. To me, that's a sin anyway. But it's
It's
the
as
worst
deadly as
sin to
the
me.
grave. The Bible says jealousy is as deadly as the grave. It is the
It
mother
is.
of all evil. It gives birth to everything evil, and it do. If you think about it, when these folks get mad and start acting a fool, start killing people and doing certain things, it all breeds from jealousy. Just like the young lady just said, Key Glock was in disbelief on that live. He was.
Yeah.
See, God ain't got nothing to do with that. Now I ain't gonna sit up here and flex.
No, Key Glock ain't got nothing to do with that.
He really don't. I don't care what
No.
nobody say. He ain't got nothing to do with that, man. He don't. And I feel like we said, SB, he was the ringleader of that situation. And I feel like he should end up getting charged with conspiracy because he started it. He started that mess. He
Yeah.
should get a conspiracy. I don't know what they can charge him with, but he need to get something.
Yeah.
He
He
really.
Internet talking
started that.
shit.
I mean, cause I'm gonna tell y'all, son, Soulja Boy gone off or whatever. I don't know if that
It,
nigga on coke. I
it,
don't know
it,
what he on, but
He
he
on
it,
that.
it,
gone.
He on that
it,
Them
liquid. What
pills,
is that stuff called
scissors.
they drink? What is it? It's not meth. It's that What
It
is it
might have well
called?
Scissor.
be
that purple,
mouth the way
that's
he
that purple,
carries on. He borderline on his mouth. Shit,
that
that
purple.
that I'm for real
They
now.
say it's like heroin, huh?
He on that lean, and it is
Yeah,
liquid
That's
heroin.
like
It is.
heroin.
Yeah, it's liquid heroin.
Yeah, that's what
That
it is.
man,
They like just want to be sleep.
I don't know what the hell wrong with him. That boy, when Dolph first got killed, I ain't even know that fool with that crap. Cause I don't watch Soldier Boy. He ain't nobody. He ain't got nothing going on that I want to see. He making
Soldier
money now.
Boy is just a mouthpiece. All
He
he
ain't
do is
nobody I
talk. I
want.
don't give him no airplay.
Me
'Cause
neither.
he was
But
talking
I
about
tuned in to him. I most definitely tuned in to him when my boy got killed. That man had almost lost his mind.
to
I
me. He totally disrespect Memphis. Period. The way he was on there carrying out, talking about, man, you need to go mess with your ops. You need to go get them. You missed the 100 shots and
Yeah, they definitely ain't want him performing in
let
Memphis
me ask
after
the guy. I
Thomas.
want to ask the guys this. I got.
Uh-huh.
We listening.
Y'all even think that this was even that this was even Dolph's beef? Like, could he have just been like an innocent bystander? Like, what do y'all know about his brother Marcus Thornton?
Well, since
He
he
ain't been
from the area, I'm let him handle
seen
it.
or heard
I'm
from
just
since.
I'm from the 318, Louisiana.
Mhm.
Go ahead, handle that.
His brother. I don't know exactly where his brother from, but I heard speculations of Chicago or, but I believe he was there and he was defending him. He was defending him. Yeah, he was defending Dolph.
Right, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. Nothing.
Because
they got an attempted murder charge against him. How do we know he didn't get shot and he was hospitalized? I mean, is the guy okay?
Well,
I mean,
I believe he's
not doing no interviews like everybody
he's a
else.
witness. He's gonna be a star witness in this
Yeah,
situation
he a
also.
witness.
So he could know more about this case than anybody else. He was actually there. And I'm sure he knew these people. Like you said, Memphis is small.
And he's seen faces.
Everybody know everybody. I come from a town like that too.
Yeah, but like you say, I don't know where he's from.
And
you talking about the one that was in the shot with him?
His story might be different from the Makitas.
That's what we need to know. That's why that video gonna be very important to the case.
Well, at this point, they're not going to drop their video because that could actually ruin their case if they start putting out stuff.
You can't show your cards.
They're not going to do that. They're not going to talk about their video at this point because they just can't do it. That is something that they just can't do.
And that's the next step, I believe, in the court case, is they're going to present the evidence next.
Yes, because there's a lot of business surrounding the area, so I know it's more in that video.
Can't wait to see.
Somebody said, just know they got that Dolph got people all over. He got to stay low key because they can bring up charges, but they say they not. But he laying low till it died down. Yeah, because I heard that girl say, she said, why they got him in hand? Because she said that boy right there was letting that Draco roll. She said he was letting that MF and Draco roll. So something he did something.
Yeah, he probably didn't supposed to have no gun, and that's probably why they went on and charged him like that. Because if you're a convicted felon and everything, and you don't supposed to bear arms.
I mean, they wasn't going to just let the dude just freestyle while the police is on site.
Yeah, exactly.
Sit him down.
I can believe that somebody said them dudes use Key Glock because Key Glock grew up around them dudes. They went to school together. Somebody said they used Key Glock to get to Dolph, and that might be true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because all of them was supposed to be little rappers and stuff. Because when you see Straight Drop, he all around them. So I mean, hey Sabrina.
Hey everybody.
Hey Sabrina.
Hey. Did you see?
He all in the videos, and Straight Drop looked funny in every video, don't it? Every video around Dolph, he looked funny.
Every video.
See, have you seen that the rapper from Memphis, Tootie Wild, has been shot?
Somebody said that he got shot in Dallas. I mean, in Houston, right?
Houston, yeah.
Wow.
So was that a rapper? Was that a rapper that that used to? Is it true that he was on CMG?
Yeah, he had made songs with Yo Gotti. He got a couple songs with Yo Gotti.
So I wonder what was that about then? If he's no longer on CMG.
Dolph was well loved in Houston. Dolph had a lot of videos down there with Paul Wall and a lot of them southern Texas, Houston rappers and stuff. So
yeah, Bubba, I think you're on to something. Key Glock was once True La Mafia, but Dolph pulled him out and signed Gucci Great, pissed him off.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
guess they're saying Moochie Great was his op, but here's the thing: Dolph was never involved in a game, so he was a businessman. So what Dolph was doing was signing talent. Moochie Great is very talented.
Yep. Yep. He is.
I kind of think, and I'm not sure, but I kind of think I watched them. I kind of think they all beefing a little bit. You know what I mean? Some of them within the camp, and I kind of hate that because I think they would all be good. It would be good if they could all go on a tour together.
Yeah. Yeah. But I believe it's somebody outside struck everybody to bad motivation from SB, and everybody that was hating on Dolph didn't like him, felt that was their green light to go in and get him, you know.
It's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. I would think, especially with the young man that was, killed this morning in Memphis that was taking care of Dolph's memorial around the cookie shop.
He was
I would
killed.
hate to, yeah, he was killed this morning. I would hate to believe that had anything to do with this Dolph situation. The way that these folks own all of these, they've zoned in on all these people, know who they are. These people are going to go down, and if they continue on, they're gonna have death. I would hate to believe that they're constantly having people to do stuff when they already got a full table.
I know when I pull up on
That's
the
why I don't believe CMG had anything to do with it, because the previous incidents they were already implicated in. Like it would just be too obvious for the cops to point the finger at them first.
Mm-hmm.
but
Well,
yes, SB, he sparked it up, and he went at Memphis like crazy. He went at Dolph, and he was saying a lot of guys was in his inbox threatening him and saying this, and he gonna do this and he gonna do that and he gonna come to Memphis. He said that, but then they stopped him from doing a show in Memphis, and he got mad about that, and from there, that's right after I'm talking about, not even I think it was about a week later, then this happened to Dolph.
somebody said Key Glock was devastated knowing that his friends killed his mentor, and I do believe that.
No, I don't think Soldier Boy had anything. I just think Soldier Boy a troll. Like he talks what he talks, and it's bigger than that. Like it's no way an outsider could control that many men to do what they have done in Memphis.
I mean, when you gain affiliated, you can control certain areas with
Cause
money.
don't nobody, even people in Atlanta, don't believe Soldier Boy is any part of no real gang. Like it's just like trolling. Like
He
he
no
has no respect for
he
even
no
the city
killer.
people when it comes to like they just look at him as being a young man with a lot of money. They just do a lot of talking. Look at what he's doing with Kanye West now. So he's just a troll. Like he's gonna constantly troll people to get just that's what he does.
Clout chaser.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's
it's
what.
no way that
Big
you're gonna come to into my town and pay that many people without it being a paper trail.
Right.
I
So
Somebody
believe.
keeps
if
saying
Soldier Boy
Brandy
paid them,
Young.
he had to have a
I have
paper
not
trail.
heard of a Brandy Young. Have you all? I mean, and I'm being completely honest. Like I have not heard, other than on this internet. I'm trying to figure out. They said Brandy Young is an undercover police officer that was there that day that helped to kill Dolph. Somebody said they said Brandy Young drilled Dolph and followed Chula Mafia on. I've only
Is
heard
this the
this.
same Brandy they said was from Texas?
I don't know. They say she worked with MPD, and they say she was working undercover in the cookie shop.
Yep, I seen that. Yep.
That was my first. I've only heard that on here. I don't know a Brandy Young. But if y'all got proof, if they got proof, I would like to see it, because if there are
Right,
any,
send your receipts, y'all. Send them in.
yeah, if there are any crooked people within the Memphis Police Department, I'm a direct y'all to who y'all need to go to get them out, especially if it's proof. Some people were saying that they think that Brandy Young she had worked for the TAC unit. The TAC unit would never go do an undercover drug sting because they're not trained to do that. And then they would never send one person to do an undercover drug sting.
Yeah, but I heard that they was finna do first 48 on that on Dolph case, but they I don't know if they did it or they stopped it. But the lady that had retired from it, she was supposed to take the case. But I heard that they asked her, did she know the people or was kin to some of the people, and she told them yeah, and they said that she couldn't take the case.
Wow. Well, hold on. Miss D is back. Miss D, you there?
I am. I done did the 50-yard dash on you. I done went out to the damn convenience store. The Douce bottle got low. And I promise you,
Hello?
the Douce bottle got low, and I was doing hair tonight. I could not make it to I'm gonna just buy me the biggest bottle they got.
They said Soldier Boy is nothing but a studio gangster, and these two are signed to YG Brother, which he hate Young Dolph, CEO Teasy is and Straight Drop. Well, it was obvious that they didn't care for it's obvious that CMG did not like Dolph, but I can't understand where that type of hate and energy came from. How could you just hate a person that bad
Yeah,
over some rap beef allegedly?
at this point, I think it go beyond hate too.
Yeah, it does. Because you
Oh,
remember when they
there go our girl. Keep on the counter. What's going on, my girl?
yeah, that I don't believe that either, because even when they first started, Dolph will always say that he was friends with his brother. And when Gotti got on him, you know how brothers go back and forth, that his brother came to Dolph. Dolph hated Gotti hated the fact that his brother went to Dolph and Dolph threw it up in his face. Like, you got on and you need to put your brother on. Like, your brother was coming borrow money from me. It's deeper than music. I think it's pride. Like,
And this point deeper than 8 too, because they still spinning the block.
Yeah.
And we can't say Straight Drop this time because allegedly, because Straight Drop locked up. So somebody still split. I think
Dolph did say
Killer Mafia still splitting the box.
Dolph did say that how can you hate somebody that took care of your family?
Yep.
He did.
Always said.
So whose family did Dolph say he took care of?
He talking about
Dolph said in the song.
Yeah, Gotti.
He said Gotti wasn't even fucking with his brother. When he wasn't fucking with his brother, he was looking out for him.
He was looking out for him. You know, he was looking out. He was giving them money, and you know, he was fronting them.
So okay, so what, bro? We gonna run through picture. What, brother? Y'all talking about? I only know one. That Big Jook.
Big Jook.
Yeah, that's the big one.
Yeah, Big Jook, man. He was looking out for Big Jook, and Big Jook was telling him like, man, my brother don't even look out for me, man. He don't even fool with me, and he was taking care of him.
Okay, so I keep hearing people say Big Jook got a record label. What record label Big Jook got?
Straight Drop signed to him.
What is that record label? Do you know?
No, I don't know.
Because I didn't know he had a record label either. But they're saying Straight Drop and CEO TZ is signed to him, right?
Yeah.
I mean, so I hope that man didn't do that. That's a double cross. That's just, you know, if a man done looked out for me, my own brother didn't look out for me, and another man from Memphis done looked out for me that came off the street. that ain't even my own brother, and he can look out for me, my own brother. I know. I hope that man. I hope like hell that fool didn't do that.
But check this out though, y'all. What's sad, what's messed up to me is even with Moneybag Yo, Dolph messed with him before anybody did, and he couldn't even say R.I.P.
Yeah.
That's what I said too, T.
Man, that was bad right there, though.
That's all. I need a plug like Meech. I need a plug. Hey. That's my song right there.
Yeah.
Now,
I couldn't believe he couldn't say R.I.P. Man. I couldn't believe that, man. And and Moneybag Yo said that he said that Dolph was the first person that reached out to him and did songs for him and ain't charged him nothing. It just did stuff with him for free in the studio when nobody wouldn't even reach out to him, give him a record deal or nothing.
And then he can't even say R.I.P. because really there shouldn't have even been any beef with them. So it make it seem like to me that it had to have been extremely personal with somebody up top over Moneybag Yo because they was made to choose sides. Which I mean, that picking side stuff is real, elementary to me.
It is because you know what? If Dolph done looked out for Big Juke allegedly, ain't no way. I'm too thorough for that. I would have told my twin brother, and I'm a twin. I would have told my brother, man, that man looked at me for me. We ain't do shit for me. I would have just kept it real with him.
From a man point of view, though, he couldn't. It would have made him look weak. That's why he didn't do that. It would have made him look weak because he signed. His boss. He can't. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't do it because it would have made him look weak to his boss.
Yeah, he got to plead the fifth on that one. He can't straddle the fence, or he might end up next. No RIPs coming from that direction.
Yeah, that is the truth now.
Somebody said Duke ain't got no label. But I want to say this, y'all, right quick. Y'all get the likes up for me. We got 97 likes and we got 197 people in this room. Please hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. And if you would like to support the channel, please do that also.
I mean, it's 190 people here. $1 cash up a piece. That's almost $200 now. Damn, motherfucker ain't got $1.
For real.
I mean, like, it done got serious now. If people in income tax time, man, income tax time, I ain't did my taxes. But these girls buying these wigs, I'm telling you, income tax time, man, they doing a parade. Now, if y'all ain't got $1 in y'all cash out, then you don't even need a cash out. Now that's ridiculous. You got 197 trolls, I guess. We just got a whole 197 trolls on here. We got 200 trolls on here that ain't even got $1 in their cash out to at least just support the channel for the night.
Exactly.
It says Covington and Dolph was hit by the same gang. Soulja Boy ain't had nothing to do with either.
That's what they keep saying. Soulja Boy. Let me tell you something. He may have not had nothing to do with it, but he opened the doors for the enemies to come in and do what they want to do.
He opened them up. He opened them up. He was the first person to come out. He actually initiated on
exactly. That's exactly what you would say. He initiated it.
He initiated online.
Exactly. So y'all can keep saying that Soulja Boy ain't had nothing to do with this. He initiated it. That's exactly the absolutely correct word. He initiated this whole situation, man. Get out of here with that too, because he did initiate that. My boy Paul will still be living. This Soulja Boy, one of them. And I was finna ask y'all before my phone went dead. How many? Okay, as a man, Reggie. How many broke men that you think was in Soulja Boy DM that night when he got to talking about he got 100,000 on Dolph head? How many men?
He probably had 100,000 people in this inbox.
Exactly, because that's a lot of money to a broke man. That's a lot of money to a man that ain't got no money.
He already had his tour already set. So they know he coming to Memphis. And that was way before he even they already knew he was coming to Memphis before he even had that fallout on his live, and so they probably was looking at it like, well, okay, when you get to Memphis, we get the money about you then.
Right.
No.
Sabrina.
Absolutely.
Sabrina is in Georgia.
I'm in Georgia.
What has the atmosphere been like? Because Sabrina told me something I didn't even really know. She said that YG and BY has really been living in Atlanta. What has the atmosphere been like for them?
Oh, they can't go out around because Atlanta, the clubs and stuff is run by QC with Gucci. So that's why the music is coming from. And who loved Dolph was QC and Gucci. So the show Soldier Boy ain't even been going out down here like he was supposed to do. It was something from, like I said, I have a friend who's in that industry who does, and he said that they all knew that Soldier. It was a call that was like, you need to shut the hell up. Like, you bringing too much drama to the incident. But they know that he's an internet gangster. Nobody respects him as no real thug. Like, he just talks. He just talks. And if whoever, they all said that his talking was something for the other people to say, well, we could put it on this person because he the one put a price on this person's head. He don't have that kind of power of Memphis to get that many people that's from Memphis to have, because ain't no outsiders been arrested. Everybody who's been arrested has been from Memphis. So how you gonna? It's different if he had some guys from Atlanta come across could talk into it, but it has to be home base because you're not gonna just trust no outsider to say I'm gonna give you this. I ain't gonna trust you.
But Soldier said too many. Soldier Boy says too many. He said too much words. Talking about he said that he knew some people in Memphis.
He also said that to the game. He also said that he's saying that to Kanye. He says that to everybody. He just said it to Kanye. Like, and what the fuck? He just told Kanye. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do to me? You gonna hurt me? I got people that can hurt you too. He said the same thing to Kanye West the other day. So they know that he's a troll. Like, he ain't gonna do nothing. He gonna be in his mansion just on his computer talking.
Yeah, he gonna do too much talking one day though, cause at this point he just doing too much, man. Somebody need to troll his ass offline, cause at this point, that right there, he's light fire. He's starting fires that he can't put out. That's why he got to be gone. He got to be gone.
Yeah,
I don't care what nobody say about Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy initiated that.
He initiated that.
Exactly, he did. And my point would still be here if it wasn't for Soldier Boy. Now I'm sick of y'all sleeping on Soldier Boy. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Yeah. Y'all I'm finna wait the whole damn live up. I'm sick of y'all sleeping on Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy do too much damn talking. And now I'm sick of him. Shit, I'm ready to slide.
He know he's scared to come to Memphis.
I'm tired of these folks. I'm tired of these damn internet gangsters. Boy, too much talking. I'm sick of him. The FBI need to pick him up. They need to pick him up. They need to pick his ass up. Shit.
But they don't. He doesn't even go out in Atlanta. So if you don't go out in your home city, that should tell you something. So he's never in there. If you ever look on his Instagram, whatever, he's never pictured out at a club. He's more goes out in LA. Like, it's more so of that.
This shit done got out of hand. They done killed the damn man to clean up the memorial now. I'm finna follow that too. I need some answers to that. I'm sick of this shit. It's out of hand. It's out of hand at this point. It's out of hand at this point. I need to make this make sense. They don't win the sled on the needle.
Somebody said Soldier Boy has put a hit on people before.
Exactly. Online. He says it all the time.
And that boy ended up dead too.
He said all the time, and the FBI really needs to look into him.
They need to pick his ass up, man. He's doing too much talking.
Because he wants people to respect him for more than just a person that started a dance fad. And then Soldier Boy is on that lean reel.
And then everybody always come out.
I still think the thing that blew my mind was, why would Soldier Boy jump on live with a bunch of boys who was trolling Dolph, who made it appear that they had something to do with it? It's one thing for them to be saying Soldier Boy called me, but it's another thing for him to jump on live with these boys that nobody even knew. Out of all the thousands of people that was on his live, he gonna get on live with them? That's what's weird about this.
He said,
now everybody want to talk about these damn Photoshop messages between Raven and CEO Bobby. What about the damn messages? Excuse me, T. I'm in my feeling right now. I'm in my feeling. What about the messages the Soldier Boy, quote unquote, and CEO Bobby and JoJo Splat had sit amongst each other? Ain't nobody talking about them though. Yeah. Well, them boys wanted more money. They was asking for more money. What about them messages? Y'all got so much to say about these cookie shop people. What about them messages?
Big Soldier need to give me five more thousand. He did say that.
Yes, but ain't nobody saying that. But they so quick to get on him and talk about these cookie shop people. Why ain't nobody talking about Soldier Boy? Everybody keep talking about Soldier Boy. Ain't got nothing to do with that. Yeah, y'all keep sleeping on Soldier Boy.
If he had anything to do with it, eventually the feds gonna get him.
So, apparently, they're threatening Kanye. They still ain't picked him up.
So that means either they know that he's just trolling.
He's been working this case at this point. Because it's just beginning. If they ain't, they need to be. I'm really starting to wonder: are they working this case?
They're doing a sloppy ass job at it. That's all.
Exactly.
When he got on live and said, "I got 100,"
it seemed like most of the evidence they got was from scraping that car clean.
He ended up dead. They should have questioned him.
If anybody knows, the feds are gonna sit back and let the state do their job first, and then they come in after the state.
You got 30 people now. 30 people allegedly. 30 people done been killed now. I'm sick of this now. I'm tired of solving mental crime for mental. I ain't getting paid for this shit. Now it really touched me tonight when they said the boy that do the memorial. Now it really touched me. And then when I went back and read Anita them thing, article that touched me too. I was lost for words for a moment, but now I'm ready. Miss D, ready to make it make sense. I'm ready to run it through the paper shredder tonight. I am ready at 2:33 in the morning. I'm ready to run it through the paper shredder. Somebody help me make this make sense, cause all these people that's dealing with it, dealing around in this dog social, it ain't adding up at this point. It ain't adding up. It ain't adding up. And somebody need to do something. It's so bad in Memphis, they need to get the National Guard down there at this point. It's getting outrageous now. I ain't never seen that much crime in one state. It's getting outrageous. You know what I'm saying? And if anybody killed that man because he cleaned up Dolph'S word, I swear to God, they need the death penalty, no questions asked. They need the damn death penalty.
How old was the man that got killed?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you how I know about that man because I seen him on Scope.
He had to be in his early 30s, but he was like doing massages on the side, like on Instagram, like massaging women. I think he might have massaged somebody else's woman, and they came after him. Probably right on Instagram.
I wanna hope, like I said, I'm gonna try and think of it streetwise too. I really wanna hope that this man, because I don't know what this man had going on the street. So I'm gonna look at it like that too, but I really want to hope this man then do this dog case. Because at this point, this is out of hand. This is out of hand.
So what happened to the two guys that got caught that was shooting at the scene right after he died? Are they still locked up? Who the police had to chase right after the killing?
I don't know. You know what? Them guys at the memorial that was shooting at the memorial.
Yeah. What happened to them? You don't hear about. Are they out or they still locked up?
I'm gonna have to go Google their name and look them up on the Shelby County website. We got all these investigators, but ain't nobody damn on their job. Cause now I ain't on that one right there. Now you right now. I can't be sleep on them either.
Yeah, they got them guys locked up that did that at the memorial site.
You got somebody mama done been killed. You got somebody girlfriend done been damn near killed. You got Dolph done been killed. You got the damn dude that cleaned up the memorial done been killed. You got the dude over there by the car done been killed. Man, come on, man. This shit is outrageous. It's outrageous. I'm sick of it. Now I'm tired. Memphis need to get the FBI down there now because it's getting outrageous. It's getting out. It ain't getting outrageous. It done got outrageous.
But the FBI already involved. They already got the FBI.
They shot at the women 40 sometimes. And then the fact that I don't even hear the news even say nothing about the Anita Wilson case no more. What pisses me off after I read the article tonight, I know they had shot that woman, them women that many times. That need to be brought back up in the news too. They need to let somebody know whether they done caught, charge somebody with that. Cause like I say, I still want to say, cause somebody got on here tonight allegedly and said the straight drop charge was superseded. They just up the charges, which means it could be the Anita. I know it is the Anita Wilson case allegedly. Straight drop need the death penalty at this point. I don't care who with me or who against me. I ain't never cared any damn way do I want to be on YouTube talking about it. I don't care. He need the death penalty. If that man went over there and killed that damn woman and then came back and circled the block and killed Dolph and spent the block and killed Dolph, he need the death penalty, man. And
Miss
I was feeling sorry for him at once upon a time. How can you feel sorry for a certified hitman? A sloppy ass hitman. Yeah. That little young boy need the death penalty, man. Because ain't nothing cute, cool, or nothing about that he did was cool. Like for what? And then you done did all this because he was paid to do it. Because a hitman, and I'm gonna tell you why I say he was paid to do it, because he went back to each scene. He went back to the Dolph scene. He went back to Anita Wilson scene allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly. But it was a paid for a hit. I want to know at this point, I don't want no middleman. I want to know who paid for it. Because they need a death penalty too. Shit. I want to know who paid for this for what? All this nonsense for what?
What paid for it?
Who?
Somebody said they think they got all the people incarcerated for the hit. They just not telling us everybody. Now I told y'all, one of my friends did tell me that there was getting ready to be quite a few more arrests. He just didn't tell me who. I told y'all the lady that I interviewed, it's election season here. And on my TV show, I interviewed a lady and I was asking her about where she worked at. I'm not going to say where because it'll give it away. And so she told me where she worked at. I said, so you saw those indictments when they came down, right? She said, yeah, I could tell she didn't want to talk about it. Her son or her husband, I believe it was her son, said, and it's getting ready to be a lot more rappers indicted. She said, be quiet.
I know it gotta be because I at this point I want to know who paid for it. I mean, because it gotta be paid for. It that shit. Many times they done shot them women over there. They shot them women 40 sometimes. They shot it down 50 to 50 something times, allegedly. That's paid for. And then to go back and spin the block, to see if these folks killed or you done knocked off somebody, that's paid for. That's paid for because you got to make sure your job is finished. You got to make sure that your job is finished and you circling back. You let me tell you something. The nerve of a nigga that go back through the crime scene. Now that's a cold-hearted motherfucker, man. That's a cold-hearted motherfucker. And I promise you, they need the cold-hearted goddamn death penalty. I'm sick of these people. These little young boys out here. Look, let me tell y'all something. Raise your children right. Raise your children right. Because for one, a game is for followers. I ain't no damn leader in no game, not unless he leading the game. And I still wouldn't want my child in no game, whether he was leading, I can get out my house with that. And my son, 2 years old, I ain't no followers around here we lead. Raise your kids right. That is if you need your son, like, go get them and take them fishing or do something with them. Keep these boys out these streets for real, because it's sad. You got these people out here that done sent they done sent straight drop on this dummy mission, because that's what it was, a dummy mission. They done sent this man on a dummy mission, allegedly. Now they won't even pay for the man a lawyer. They done got the phone number changed on the man, I'm quite sure. Won't even talk like that man ain't but 23 years old and was out here wholeheartedly called himself he was a crash dummy. I ain't even gonna say he was a damn hitman because he was a wholeheartedly crash dummy. And now if he went over there and killed a needle and he came back and spit the block and killed Dolph 3-4 days later, he need the death penalty. I don't care if he's free or not. He need death penalty.
Miss
He
Miss
need death
Prince.
penalty. But I'm gonna tell you something.
I think her name was Salitha Prince or something. She said something about thank you for the cash app. She sent a cash app, and I think Country Boy sent a cash app, but she had a question about something about leaked audio about Black Youngster. I get maybe she's talking about
The insurance man.
the insurance man.
We've been talking about that over here for a long time.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
are you talking about the insurance man? Because I don't think Youngster wasn't on the audio, but thank you, Miss Humble Soul. She says, Miss Humble Soul said, "Hi, Tamara. I am a new subscriber and fan of your amazing platform. You're a very beautiful, kind-hearted woman. I truly enjoy watching your positive channel. Wish you a safe and peaceful, blessed journey." Thank you so much. That means a lot to me.
that's sweet.
Yeah, that was very sweet. With Black Youngster wasn't on that audio. It was his insurance agent that was on the audio.
What did he have to say? I haven't heard it.
You heard that audio, girl? You better go to the tape. That's the name of it on the Cussing Preacher page, girl. That's all I can tell you. It's real juicy. It's real juicy. And I don't care what nobody say. The audio was real, allegedly. I feel like in my heart that man recorded them at now. He was wrong for putting it out there. But I'm like the cussing pastor, you gotta look at it. What was your purpose in telling me? Cause he already know how the cussing pastor get down. You already know he can't hold ice water. So whenever you go
I think what happened was, and this is just my opinion, I think he wanted the information passed on. He was just too scared to pass it on. So he wanted is that what y'all think? Maybe he wanted to pass the information on and was too afraid to. I don't know.
I don't know, but see, to me, this what confused me about that whole audio though, because he incriminating himself. Because he sat up there and said he told Black Youngster, report the car stolen. Okay, you ain't supposed to say that. You now your ass in trouble because you done told the man to report the car stolen. But see, at this point, it depends on what information he done gave up, if he have gave up any allegedly. Because if they ain't worried about him telling him to report that car stolen, if he go in there and tell them people what they want to know, they not gonna charge that man. Then the man walks, he gonna walk scot free. That man gonna walk here is you tell me what I need to know, and we'll act like you ain't never said this. We gonna act like we didn't hear you tell this man he need to report that car stolen, because that was enough to incriminate himself. It pretty much is like what you would call an accessory to a murder if you telling him to get the car, report the car stolen, because now you done put yourself in it. So now it's like you accessory to a murder because you telling him a car that's been involved in a crime scene such as a big as a murder to get the report the car stolen, he had incriminated himself. So therefore, I'm finna tell you something now, and I hate to put the man out there, but because the pastor already did. He had to do a lot of talking. He really had to tell them what he knew. He had to tell them what he knew because he had incriminated himself. Now I'm telling y'all, that man had incriminated himself. That and somebody from Memphis done dealt with that man to know whether that was his voice or not. Somebody know if that was that man's voice now. Somebody done had insurance with that man. Somebody know whether that was that man's voice or not. If somebody know. But me, I don't know. But I feel like in my heart, was it true? Yes. I really feel like that recording was true. I don't feel like it was no cap behind that recording. I feel like that recording was true.
Well, I believe the Benz was carjacked at the gas station from a white
I don't think so. I don't think
was telling the story about how she got carjacked for that car.
Why that woman won't show? Why she ain't got to show her face? Why that woman? Why
either?
Okay, so somebody correct me if I'm wrong now. If you don't heard that conference, what car was they talking about one stolen? What car did the black guy, the U.S. Marshal guy, get up there and say one stolen? Because one of the reporters asked him about a car, and that man said that car was not stolen. Now, y'all know I'm going to run it through the paper shredder. I will go play this recording back if I have to now so y'all can hear it. I will run it through the paper shredder. That's what we do over here. We run it through the paper shredder. Ain't no conspiracy theory. We coming over here with all the facts. What? It's too many narratives to this one car.
Somebody said, why do y'all keep questioning the Mercedes when the police and news told us where the car came from?
Cause what did the car come from?
Was on the news telling about the carjacking.
Y'all so worried about the dog footage in the cookie shop. I want to see the footage from the damn Kroger where I know it with cameras at the work. I want to see that footage. Show. I want to show. Cause this woman did a lot of talking while she was getting carjacked. For one, this woman was doing a lot of talking on the phone with whoever. Cause for one, it wasn't even supposed to be her car. She was borrowing somebody's car. For two, she did too much damn talking. She did too much talking about that car over the phone while she was getting carjacked. She did a lot of talking.
Getting carjacked?
Girl, they tried to put it like this woman was saying, she called these people, whoever car it was, she called them and told them why she was getting carjacked. Now, who the hell got time to call somebody while they getting carjacked and tell these people? And that's going to be far from my mind. I promise you that if these people got pistols to my head and they trying to take your car, you gonna know after the fact that they don't took your car. Cause while they taking this car, these pistols to my head, that's gonna be the last thing on my mind. I promise you that. But
you all can understand that the car was not. How do you report it the day after the shooting? The car had been pictured since June of 2021. That's what I was
just going to go back to. That car, I'm telling y'all now, y'all can sleep on that Mercedes Benz. It's a whole spin and a twist of that car. That
they
just
did
like
videos in that car. They took pictures in front of that car.
Exactly.
Is that auntie had a fast ass little niece that was messing with one of them boys and found out and saw that car on TV and said, we got to report that car stolen. You was reported stolen the day after Dolph was killed.
And then I remember now the insurance man told Youngster too, allegedly to report the car stolen now. Make it make sense. We're going to make it make sense over here. The insurance man did they recording and told Youngster, you need to report that car stolen, man. And then he also told Youngster, you know, that's the same car you said your girlfriend wrecked. You should have got that car fixed, man. Now, if y'all believe it, go back and listen to the tape on the Cousin Pastor page and listen to the whole damn tape. It is what it is.
Somebody said, what about the I Designed 1873 said, what about the Kamisha White story going around on YouTube with her sons being killed in Dolph?
Who's Kamisha White?
Kamisha White, that's a long story. Kamisha White.
Yeah, it's a long story, but it do.
Her sons were actually killed, and they're saying that she got mad at Dolph because, you know, allegedly her sons had did some type of security for Dolph. They were gang members or they were signed to Dolph or something.
Oh, okay.
But both of them was killed, and they're saying she's mad at Dolph because then Dolph turned around and signed allegedly Big Unc, and allegedly, now this is allegedly, he was the one that killed her son. So she wanted revenge on Dolph, and she wanted Trula because supposedly her sons were over Trula Mafia, and they both was killed. And she wanted revenge on Dolph. But my thing is, if you feel like somebody else killed your son, the person he signed, how come you didn't tell them to go roll on him?
Is that's crazy part. You gonna kill the head when you didn't kill the actual shooter? That don't make sense.
Girl, it's so much, like I said, it's so much going on with this one case. It's ridiculous at this point. It done gave me a headache, but it's all making sense though.
But no, Black Youngster has more than one white Benz. They said Black Youngster got more than one white Benz coupe.
Black Youngster even been pictured on the white Benz with money all over it. I don't know if it's the same one allegedly that was involved in, you know, Dolph murder and Anita Wilson murder allegedly. But they even got a Benz of him on. They still think y'all on YouTube. They don't seen that picture of him on that Benz with that money.
But then the other, I was watching another YouTuber say that all of a sudden all the pictures of the Benz on the Instagram was taken down.
See, that's when they get to telling on themselves, when they get to taking down pictures and shit. Cause like Straight Drop with their house, he had pictures on YouTube, videos that he had, songs that he had made with that house, that abandoned house where that car was found behind. He had videos of that house. Guess what? He even had videos with what that man name. He do a lot of videos. I forgot his name. Is it Wikipedia? What that man name? Y'all know who I'm talking about. He always had a mic coming from the damn out the middle of nowhere, be hanging there. He do a lot of people videos. But even that man took the video off his page. Now that's when I knew it had done got real. This man that do videos, that's what he do for a living. Straight Drop had done did a video or two with him. That man went and took them videos off his page too. So Straight Drop told that man to take them videos off his page as well as Straight Drop took them videos off YouTube. I don't know if the man put them on YouTube or Straight Drop put them on YouTube. But them videos, see, that's when they start telling on themselves to me. Just like COT's allegedly. He had pictures all over his Instagram when he was Straight Drop, because Straight Drop, his right-hand man, that's his best friend, him and Straight Drop. They best friends allegedly.
Mike
He took
Jones,
all his pictures of Straight Drop off YouTube. I mean,
Mike Jones made a point. Mike said, "What a coincidence! The white lady came on there and said her friend let her use the car, and then you look in the video and you see a white guy with black youngster in Barnett, look like looking for young Dolph."
So damn do not. I hadn't even thought of that. He absolutely correct. And that Shake Some video. That is something to think about. It is. So who is Mike Jones? Why they won't come on the damn panel? That's who I want to talk to, because they know a lot. They know a lot. They be on point too. That's why I want to talk to them, because they know a whole lot, but they won't never come up here on their panel for whatever reason.
But
I want to talk to Mike Jones.
I heard a lot of the younger kids, like I ain't gonna say kids, but younger crowd, is from what I've seen, like listening to my brother and all them, and a lot of them have all said that Straight Drop is working with the feds before the actual Dolph thing. They was like, he has to be a federal informant, because what man would go commit a murder in a car like that and not burn it? You park it at a place that you've been seeing that, you have been videotaped that, you parked it there so the people who helped you do it could get caught as well. And
girl, not only did they go kill, I ain't no telling how many bodies on that one car that we don't even know about. I'm gonna say allegedly, because people still lost to the Anita Wilson case. Allegedly, 2 bodies we know on that car, Dolph and Anita. Allegedly. I ain't no telling. And then they using the same car to go kill people then. Like, it's just crazy.
You know, with some young niggas, man. They stupid as hell. Like, to go and commit a crime in front of cameras. You knew the cameras was there.
They didn't care. That's why I said it was a hit. I knew it was a hit. I knew it was a hit when Dolph was shot at as many times and got hit as many times as he did. 22 times, that's overkill. You went to finish a job. You went to prove a point for somebody. That shit was personal. You made sure that you killed Dolph. And do not, look, I ain't even finna get into all that, but common sense. All you gotta do is use common sense. But it is starting to be a twist to it, because there's a lot of other stuff involved. There's a lot of things going on in this thing now.
It had to be some gang initiation type shit. It was some gang shit. That's even with the
there's some gang stuff, but it's deeper than rap, though. It's deeper than rap.
So, did you ever get the information on why the feds took Straight Drop from Shelby County, then brought him back?
You said what now, Sabrina?
Remember, he was in Straight Drop was in federal holding before.
He was.
Then they took him from Shelby, took him out of Shelby, took him to federal holding, then brought him back to Shelby.
Brought him back.
Because remember his second court date, they was waiting on him, and they said they were waiting on the feds to bring him back to the jail.
Right.
He go to court on an unrelated charge on the 28th. Every time he go to court, I want to be tuned in, because I can't with him. Like I can't with him. And I had to start feeling sorry for him at once upon a time. I ain't gonna lie, but I kill you. When reality really set in, that boy, he was doing the most. He where he need to be. He was a killer.
And a rapist, an aggravated rapist at that.
Exactly, like
We said that make it make sense. Said the black federal guy said that the car wasn't stolen. We know that he said that it wasn't stolen.
But he was talking about the car that they caught him. They answered the question. No, he answered the question about when the reporter asked him was the car they caught them in was stolen, and he said no, the car that they caught them in Indiana was not stolen. Because if you go back and watch it again, he said, well, when y'all caught them, were they in a stolen car? And he said, no, the car was not stolen.
I'm gonna have to go back.
They feel like if they killed Dolph, then Mike Jones feeling like he said that's called knock the head off of the snake. They kill young Dolph, the rest of the crew will go broke. So that's why all the officers are saying they can't find anything other than they was just jealous of the boy. And that's a sad thing. Like,
and whoever that blonde
in the barrel mentality in our community.
And whoever that blonde haired one is, he looked like he gonna tell whatever he know. The way he was talking,
he was already acting a fool and we talking about they trying to kill him.
And he sure did say it. He said, y'all trying to kill me.
That's what he said?
Yes. And to the judge, he said, wait a minute, where that charge come from? He said, y'all trying to kill me.
He already know that the death penalty on the table, don't he?
It wasn't funny, but it was funny because he was like, wait a minute, what's that charge again? She read it again. He said, he said, y'all trying to kill me.
I ain't even heard that, girl.
You gotta watch it. It's funny, but it's not funny.
Where his name is? His name Devin, ain't it? Devin Burns.
Mm-hmm. Then as soon as he get out on that, the feds gonna people because everybody done told he got that fake PPP loan.
Yeah, and it's going to that woman address.
They're gonna keep riding them. They're gonna start looking at everything that they've done. They're gonna start dissecting everything and start riding them and picking everything apart and getting them for anything.
Because to me, that's who people need to be scared of, him right there, because he finna tell it. He finna tell everything he know.
So I just looked him up. He got to be out because ain't nothing coming up. Let me go back to the search of the last 30 days. He got to be out because ain't nothing coming
up. How do we know that it was straight drop?
We do.
This ain't what I'm finna do tonight. Now we
find out what part do y'all think straight drop played, because he's kind of like short and kind of like stocky, like. And neither one of them guys in the photos looking like that.
He definitely look like the one holding that Draco.
I mean, like I said, and I could be wrong. If I'ma still say this because I don't know what people keep getting JoJo Splat in this. I feel like CEO Bobby allegedly either was the one with the Draco or either Cornelius was. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm going to.
You think it was CEO Bobby and Cornelius Smith was the shooters?
Cornelius is way too little to be. If you
look that off the porch interview, and he said in the interview that he was in East Memphis at the time. He was like, "I'm in East Memphis, man. I had to get out of South Memphis." Why did you have to get out of South Memphis?
Because they always
Miss D. Which one had the bass program?
He did have some other shit going on with the whole code.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I think that was straight drop, allegedly.
I do too. The one with the Draco was definitely straight because the way his
legs bass pro had on, right?
Straight drop.
The chunky one had the Glock. He was a kind of chunky dude.
If you really look at straight drop, he ain't that skinny. To me, he ain't. Straight drop is Cornelius small. Cornelius the one skinny. Straight drop to me is not that skinny. He's just not.
He about 5'8", 180.
Maybe he lost weight in jail since he been off in jail.
They had Cornelius in jail a whole month before we saw him. How we know
Yeah,
he didn't
You
lose a
think
little
he
bit of
is,
weight from
country
stress?
boy?
that's true.
I just want to know which one had the Bass Pro hat on because they showed the video with the same guy sitting in the video with that Bass Pro hat on. So
Somebody
who was
That was
said
that?
supposed to
that
be
the news
straight drop.
reported that Cornelius
They
had the
said
Bass Pro hat
Cornelius
on
Smith.
with the
Well,
Draco, but the
like you
person with
Oh,
say,
the
they
Draco
should. When I
said it
already
wasn't
knew,
the Bass Pro.
see, that what made me think Memphis didn't know what they were talking about when they were trying to say Cornelius. From day one, I knew Cornelius. When I seen a picture of Cornelius, he was not the one with that Bass Pro. That dude way too big to be Cornelius. Just like
Mm,
Straight Drop is bigger than Cornelius.
that's what I said too. Like Cornelius is a little bitty thing.
He
Yeah.
is.
Somebody said they think the person with the Draco was Black Youngster.
nah,
No,
Black
I
Youngster.
don't think that fool gonna win it. I don't know
Black
no.
though.
Youngster ain't gonna be that. I don't think so.
I hope he ain't in it. He's Black Youngster short as hell though.
Yeah, he every
That's
bit about
that
5'4".
too
Who
tall
bow
to
legged hell?
be.
They said somebody stand bow legged or something.
Shit.
Straight drop is.
Somebody said
How,
that was JoJo
how I
Splat with them legs like that.
how I kind of feel it ain't
Crossing it.
Cornelius. Cornelius is too calm when he go to court. Cornelius standing there like I'm finna get up out of this. Like I
Yeah,
knew I went in.
very confident.
I'm gonna tell y'all because I'm gonna put it like this.
He about to
I
tell
feel
it,
like
D, Miss D. He about to tell it.
Because he done
I'm
did
about
it
to
before.
damn
And
sure.
his past is
I
going to
feel.
follow him throughout this case. They're always
I
going to
don't.
remember where he's
I
been
keep
in his
telling
past.
y'all. I don't feel like. I just don't feel like. Okay. I don't feel like Cornelius know enough to be telling everything though, man. I feel like they
Yeah.
came to Cornelius. Cornelius looked at it as a money situation because there's money involved, allegedly. Allegedly. Okay, I feel like the man with the plan was straight drop. And I'm starting to think the bad went from whoever to CEO Teasy allegedly down to straight drop. Well, to COT's in straight drop because they best friends, so they was in on it together now. I'm telling y'all, I don't think Cornelius really know enough to tell. I don't think, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. At first, I was thinking the dude Terry Owens that they got for jacking the car in the beginning, the first one that was locked up and let out on December the 2nd. I was thinking I don't think he know nothing to tell either, though. If you really think about it, like. Not unless he knew something for Cornelius, because they trying to say that's what they trying to say. That's what they trying to say. Cornelius and him jacked that car. They trying to say Cornelius and they trying to say Terry Owens jacked that car. I just think what they did, if Cornelius not the shooter or it wasn't the driver, he was the one that jacked that car. He was the one that jacked that car allegedly. I'm telling y'all though, I don't think Cornelius know enough to tell. I really don't. I think somebody. I'm gonna tell y'all why. What a snitching came in at was when they did them when they picked up them 300 people, man. Them 300 people. I mean, you know, somebody in that group knew something when they picked up them 300. They went and picked up 300 people. They did up three. Who the hell? I ain't never heard of that before. They went and picked up 300 people. They went and picked up 300 people. And now I'm telling y'all now, I think either it's straight drop ain't telling on COTs or ain't told on COTs. Them damn phone records done came back and it done pinged them down. But that Marshall man and that what you call that man, the DA, they for sure did. They got the right people. So quote unquote allegedly. But I just still don't think Cornelius knew enough to tell. And I'm telling y'all, that's why Cornelius people got him a lawyer, because they probably know Cornelius is a thief. They know Cornelius didn't have nothing to do. I think they just know that man was a thief, and his people ain't finna let him go out like that. You don't know if that man grandma went to put up her house, his mom went to put up her house and did a refinance on that house. We don't know, but them folk came up with that man a lawyer and straight drop ain't got now. I mean, that speak volumes. Cause y'all ain't gonna tell me everybody, and if everybody around with this dog, okay, everybody thought straight drop gonna get that lawyer first. Cause all that money straight drop them showed in these videos and everything like that. Everybody thought straight drop was gonna get that lawyer. He didn't though. See, that's where it took a spin at. That's when people got lost at. That's when people started saying they said, well, damn, was it a hit? Cause this fool ain't even got no money to get no lawyer. And he just started all that money in these videos.
You know they use play money in videos too. It ain't
It
all
could have been prop money. It could have been prop money. But I'm gonna tell you something though. Straight drop. Them videos, like some of them videos, straight drop know people now, allegedly. All you gotta do is go back and watch some of his videos now. He know people. He mingle with people now. He did that video
on that. He got connections for sure.
He do. Straight drop know people. That when people sleeping there and see. That's different. Like I told people, that's different between family love and street love. Now, Cornelius got family love and straight drop this damn street love. Them niggas ain't loving them back. Cause that one thing about the street, what you do, you love the street, but they don't love you back. So that's what's going on with straight drop. He loves the street, but they ain't loving him back. Now he's starting to see who ain't riding for him. I want to say that he in there talking. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. This is how I'm gonna know if straight drop ain't talking now. If you take a plea deal. Cause he ain't gonna want to go up on that stand. Cause let me tell y'all something. Straight drop done did so much flexing to at this point he humiliated. Cause y'all didn't see how confused that boy looked when they didn't never come up with that man no lawyer. He was standing in that courtroom looking like a jackass. Excuse me, T, but he was. He was looking confused. He was looking lost. He was looking like these niggas still ain't got me no lawyer yet.
Yeah, somebody said Cornelius looked like he shook. And somebody said Black Youngster was the one with the big booty and the slew foot.
You know what? Then they come out the one with the bad pro hat. Then that's who they're trying. I ain't gonna lie. At first, I had said that to myself too.
The picture. Can you put the picture up so we can look at it?
Talk about the still picture.
Yeah, T, you got the still picture that we can look at. I don't see this thick guy y'all talking about. I don't see it.
I ain't gonna lie at first, but then Black Youngster, he ain't tall enough to be that man. But then I'm gonna tell y'all, all we getting to these still pictures, we don't know we really don't know. They gotta release some more footage or some more pictures or something. I mean, cause shit, even in the other people that getting killed out here, they'll release footage. I don't know why dog case so different. You know what I'm saying? And I want to say, and you know, like in the Nipsey Hussle case, I want to say they released footage of that. I mean, he was popular too. You know, why dog case is so different? Like I said, everything else get leaked on the internet. Why some other stuff ain't got leaked on the internet? Leak it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leak my
saying that make it make sense. Why don't you pop out? Come up on the panel.
I mean, let them talk now, cause we over here to make it make sense. We gonna run it through the paper shredder now. Some ain't adding up. 1 + 1 ain't. And I'm finna tell y'all something. Y'all ain't gotta believe me. If you're from the street though, you finna know for real. This how I'm gonna know a straight drop talking. If you take a plea deal, cause he ain't gonna want to take that stand for real. Cause he ain't gonna want nobody to know he done snitch.
Well,
if he take a plea deal and don't go to trial, that's how I'm gonna know this straight drop.
That's inevitable for him. If he take a plea deal and he tells something, it's gonna be in the discovery.
It's gonna be in the discovery pack. So that's left up to the person that's in the discovery pack to talk about it though. If he don't go to trial and shit up, if he don't take that shit to trial in front of 12 white people or 12 whoever, I'm sorry, T. But if he don't take that thing to trial and he don't go out there and turn state on them folks, cause he already he feel like he too street for that. He still feel like he got a point to prove. But I don't even know though, cause at this point, he's so humiliated. I would be embarrassed that I ain't got no lawyer and did all that flexing online. That would embarrass me more than anything. Shit, I would still be embarrassed from that. That's the humiliating part. At this point, he don't have no point to prove to nobody. He do not have no point to prove to nobody. But see, that's where it goes back to at the end of the day, God don't like ugly because he getting everything you reap what you sow. He getting everything he damn deserves. Because if he went over there and he spit the block on Anita Wilson, I'm so against that. And then he turned around and spit the block a few days later on my boy Dog. He getting every damn thing he deserves. You reap what you sow. That's why I keep saying I don't think Cornelius know enough. I don't think Cornelius know enough. The damn tell them now. I'm telling y'all, somebody went to Cornelius and told Cornelius there was a few dollars involved. Cornelius didn't ask no questions. He went and did what he was gonna do. Cause I really want to say either he stole that car or I want to say he was the driver. And if he wasn't there one of them two, he was the one with the Draco. He was the one with the Draco. I would think straight drop. This is my $1 million question. Why did Straight Drop put that damn Bass Pro? Why he put that Bass Pro Shop in the beginning of that video? Why?
I think Straight Drop had a sense of somebody. I was trying to read a comment that a girl said she knew Straight Drop and she talked to him. I'm trying to get back to it. She said, I know Drop. She said, Drop said,
okay. Drop her way on up here on the counter. Let's talk about this thing.
Yeah,
let's talk about it.
She said they told him to make that music and act a certain way. And people will set you up because he did seem like he had a false sense of security.
Walking.
Well, I think the next step is going to be telling is when Cornelius' lawyer petition the court to separate them from being co-defendants. So that's what's going to happen next.
I think right now, though, I think separate it. And let me tell you something. And then see, let me tell you something too that else could be going on. Straight Drop done did so much dumbass bullshit and so much sorry, but I'm just into it. He done did so much foul, messy mess. I feel like at this point, whoever might have paid for the hit, they maybe didn't get Straight Drop a lawyer and got Cornelius the lawyer so they all can work together. You know what I'm saying? Because at some point, the death penalty is on the table, man. This boy really facing 2 murder charges. Anita and Dolph allegedly Straight Drop. He's only 23. He's only 23. What did whoever told you, and I got a question for them did, because I want to make it make sense. Well, if they told Straight Drop to make that video, if they told Straight Drop to make that video, who told Straight Drop to go over there and spin on Anita, damn it? Who told him to do that? If they told Straight Drop to make that video, who told him to go over there and spin on Anita? Who told him to bend the circle on Anita? Tell me that. Who told him to do that? What fool goes and shoot 2 women 40 times? I don't care. Ain't nobody that stupid, man. At some point, that boy gotta have some sense for himself. That don't make no sense.
Somebody said Cornelius' grandmother probably took out a second loan on her mortgage, and I'm sure she did.
This don't make no sense at this point, man. They went and killed them folks. They went and killed that boy mama for. I ain't gonna say I don't know, but they went and killed them women. They shot them women 40 times. That still disturbed me. Who? If they done told that man, I'm still stuck on that part. I ain't got over that shit. I ain't got over it.
Was it true that the mother also was a defendant with a case with money bags?
I don't know. I ain't gonna speak on that no more because you know what? It was if she was or she wasn't. It still don't make it right that he went over there and shot at them folk, them women 40 times. That could have been my mama. That could have been your mama. That could have been my sister, and that could have been your sister. That don't make it right. I don't care if she was. They should have been out there doing things. They should.
Hold on, y'all. Let me. Y'all, please hit the like button. And for those of you all that have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Please hit the like button. We got 169 people in here now, and we only have like 108 likes. So can we please get the likes up because that helps the video to circulate more, please.
And then the fact that he don't even put his own family in jeopardy. Who does that? That was so sloppy and so dumb. Who does that? Because at that point, you don't spend the block on that woman and shot at them 40 times. I don't know how many times they got hit, but it said the bullet was shot for you from that assault rifle 40 times. Okay, so therefore, then you got a family out here. You got a child out here. Who the hell goes and do stuff like that? And you got a family out here yourself. A real hitman wouldn't have done that. A real hitman would have been all over the internet, and then to get on the social media on Instagram and want to make fun of this. Come on, man, you got too many people.
This lady says, "I live in Covington. It wasn't meant for Nita to get killed."
Mistaken identity. They wanted her son. Son wasn't in the car.
I mean, I feel like it probably wasn't meant for her, but they knew who was in that car because they decided that football game. They made it. They did it to prove a purpose. Then, if they couldn't get the son, they got the mama. They got the closest thing to the children. Who closer to you than your damn mama, man? They didn't have to do that.
Isolate said, Amigo said he got his brother a lawyer, Cornelius. Amigo is signed to Black Youngsters. Y'all hear that snoring? That's my dog and laid up on my shoulder and started snoring. My puppy.
He snore like a grown man.
I mean, they said she said she just so happened to be in the car with Dee Dee. Now let me ask you this, since you know those people, it's all there. Now, is Dee Dee Yo Gotti's child's mother? Do you know if she's Yo Gotti's child's mother?
That's the
Some
million
of these
dollar question
mamas
right
in
there.
the streets with their kids. The bullets were for. Oh, they're saying the bullets was not the bullets. They was trying to hit Dee Dee, which would be the girl in
YG baby.
the car.
Mhm. Why were they trying to hit her? If y'all know that much, tell me why were they trying to hit her? Let's make it make sense. We're gonna run through the paper shred over here. Let's make it make sense. Why were they trying to hit her then?
They said it was a retaliation shooting for Dee Dee brother.
See, now see, there you go. They go in another direction. I'm lost at this point then.
So why would they try to shoot her if her brother was dead?
She need to come up
They
to the
said
mic
Dee Dee
and kick
brother
me out.
killed someone mother in a
Exactly.
shootout.
We want to know, don't we, country
Yeah,
boy? We
she need to get on the mic. Kick me out. Put her in here.
You
They
can
said
have
her
like
son
people know so
they
much,
said her
but
son
won't
is
get
by
on
her
the panel.
ex-husband. They said her son is by her ex-husband. Yo Gotti has never been married, so.
Well, that don't mean he can't have no baby with her because he ain't been married.
That's not his baby mama.
That
They
little
said
boy
her
sure
son
do
is
look
by
like
her
him.
He
ex-husband.
got a head just like him.
Oh, do
He
look just
just
like him.
like Gotti though.
Don't nobody know. I swear to
They
God,
said
I ain't nobody know.
her brother is fast cash.
Okay,
Oh,
so somebody enlighten me on that. Who is he? I ain't never heard of him either.
I've never heard of him either.
so
Well,
he
he
was
got.
supposed to have killed somebody?
They said her brother allegedly killed somebody's mama.
Oh,
Allegedly.
wow.
Who mama? Don't we gonna run it through the paper shredder. I want to know all the answers to everything y'all put up. Who mama then? Who mama? Don't leave me in the dark because I want to know because I'm hurt behind this like these my people. Shoot. I want to know who mama. Come on now, let's talk about this thing tonight. Who mama?
I don't know. They said that it was a get back for what her brother did to somebody
It said
allegedly.
Dee Dee's brother killed someone's mother in a shootout.
Oh.
And so they was trying to get Dee Dee.
I guess they couldn't find the brother.
Yeah, so they was trying to get Dee Dee to get back at the brother. And Miss Anita just got caught up in the crossfire.
So y'all telling me, y'all mean to tell me these boys done had time to sit outside their stadium while the game going on now? Y'all mean to tell me now that they ain't know who was in that car? Cause to me, they shouldn't have shot in that car if they knew Anita was in there. They should have waited till Dee Dee was in there by herself if it was meant for her. Now it just wasn't right now. It just
Got
wasn't
her
right.
walking to the car or something.
Exactly.
That's crazy. So has
Y'all
Daddy-O
talking like
said
some people with
anything?
some sense. Hey, y'all talking like some people with some sense. These youngsters ain't got no sense. They ain't got time to separate collateral damage from the people. They trying to
Yep.
get them and be gone.
Well,
So
That's
has
it.
Daddy-O said anything? Daddy-O been kind
Daddy-O
of
has not
quiet.
said anything. I want to do an interview with Daddy-O. I do. I was talking to somebody. I was talking to somebody yesterday, and they said that they don't think that Daddy-O is ready to do a interview. But y'all know I got the phone number.
He ain't finna do no talking, but he ain't got nothing to do with it either.
No, he ain't got nothing to do with it. He always was behind the scenes, but I would like to know the future of if he's gonna carry on Dolph's legacy. Like I wouldn't ask him about this situation. I would want to talk to him about the future of what's gonna go on with their record label, because it seems to me that the boys are kind of beefing with each other a little bit. They are younger men and they need somebody to help structure them and keep them together.
I mean, they hurt.
From the interview that whatchamacallit did on V103, Gucci, he said that Dolph left his half of it to his two children.
Oh, okay. They said Miss Anita, she posted her son had a game on Facebook and she went live, and that's how they pinned her location.
Wow. See, that's why I don't
social media a mess. For real, it is. He's undefeated.
They said Key Glock in his music Back in Blood. He said he'd holler at Daddy. Oh, and Daddy-O told him keep going.
He did. That's what he said. And Daddy-O told him, don't retaliate on that pretty much. Leave it alone. Because, I mean,
you gotta be a fool to retaliate knowing who you being watched.
Okay, they said her brother's name is Kevin Wynn.
Okay, so they know all that. I want to ask them, well, what do Dolph got to do with this?
And they said
Why
they used to run with Straight Drop a few years back.
Okay, so what did Dolph have to do with this? It still ain't answering my question. What okay, so they bent the block on her about some her brother had something to do with. What part did Dolph play in this? The reason they went in and spent the block and got him a few days later. What part do Dolph got to play? Let's talk about this thing now.
I feel like the same part that he had to play the last 2 attempts on his life.
I mean, it got to be deeper than what. I mean, you know, we're finding out information every night, so it's different than what we think. Okay, so if they could tell me that much, do they feel like it was a paid hit? Then do they feel like it was a paid hit? Who, if it don't go no further than Straight Drop, allegedly? I mean, you know, I need them to tell me that too. I need them to tell us that much. We need that much. If they know all this about the brother Kevin Wynn and all this allegedly, I want to know, do they feel like it was a paid hit? Talk to
Yes,
them.
they do feel like it was a paid hit.
Doesn't have anything to do with it. She said they all are hitmen. They got paid. Murder for hire. Pre is in good hands. They just did a show the other day, and Key Glock tour coming up. Okay. Connection is Anita's son, I think. Okay, so they're saying the connection is Anita's son.
Well, yeah, I think he
Only
knows
one
more
person
than what he's telling. He has
in
something
the past has been trying to take him out.
Yep.
I guess they said only one person in the past has been trying to take Dolph out.
We all know who that one person is. You didn't attempt it on that man's life twice.
Okay, so whoever did this, okay, allegedly, okay, whoever did this, they just went to spinning the block. They just said, fuck it, I'm finna go spin the block. I'm finna go and do everything at one time. I'm finna take everybody out who I done been paid to take out. I'm finna go and do it at one time. So that's what happened. So Nita Wilson, them, and Darnisha, they ain't got nothing to do with this. She said it ain't nothing to do with Dolph, ain't got nothing to do with Darnisha brother and all of this allegedly. So this person that took Arnita out and tried to take Darnisha out, they just spin in the block. They just spin the block. Well, let me ask them this. Do you feel like Straight Drop did it? That's all I want to know. Who did it? Who spit the block?
Okay, they said Yo Gotti friend shot him the first time. He doing 14 years right now. And then they said Black Youngster shot him the second time, allegedly.
Shot at him in Charlotte at CIAA. That's where he did the 100 shots from. They shot at his truck.
Okay. All right. Well, see, they never got in that time. Well, I want to know who killed me. Who killed Dolph? That's all I want to know. Who killed the boy?
I feel like that they, because of his car, like they said, Cornelia stayed right around the corner from Makita's. Somebody was riding down the street.
Wait, hold on. Now, this person in the audience now, they know a lot. Now, I want to see if they got to say who killed Dolph then. Who killed Dolph and who killed Anita Wilson then? Come on now, let's talk about this thing that run through the paper shred over here. Who did it? Who did it? You know that much. You know who killed them. You know who spent the block. Apparently, I mean, the streets talk. So apparently, you done heard something on the streets, so it's something you know. I mean, we don't know who you with. I mean, what you know? Who killed Dolph then? Who killed Dolph and who killed Anita?
It looks like she thinks Straight Drop did.
What did she say?
She says her son made the post 2 days ago saying a 23-year-old punk killed his mama.
He did
say that. I had already put that together, 2 and 2 together on that. We already know.
Mike Jones said young Dolph had been shot twice. He got jumped by 3 dudes and then turned around and shot. It didn't turn around and got shot again. Did the 100 shots. I want to ask Sabrina, who do you think shot him? I'm interested in knowing all of y'all's opinions. Who do you think shot him, Sabrina?
I think Straight Drop did shot him, and they haven't either found the other guy. But I think, like I was saying previously, like Cornelius stays right there. So what happened was they probably saw him there. It was Cornelius made the call like that. He at Makita's, and they did what they did.
Okay, so you mean to tell me, Sabrina, you mean to tell me, girl. So, okay, what you saying is, okay, Straight Drop allegedly done killed Dolph, and Straight Drop them done say, okay, so you mean to tell me they don't know Cornelius now? I want to make it make sense now. They don't know Cornelius because a hit ain't something you playing with just anybody. A hit is something you playing with somebody you know. So what is you saying? How far? Where you going with this now? Because I want to make it make sense now. Okay, so you telling me they just done seen Cornelius outside his yard somewhere, and they just decided to pull up on Cornelius, not knowing him out the middle of nowhere. And they just said, well, when you see Dolph and you get to drop on Dolph, you let us know this nigga here, and we finna go handle business. So that's what you saying happened.
No,
Or you saying,
what I'm saying is Cornelius made a call to whoever we don't know that call is to, and that other person made the call to Straight Drop to say he at McKee's.
okay, so we finna go back to this. Okay, so what part do you feel like? Do you feel like Cornelius was on the crime scene? Do you feel like he's on the crime scene? What do you feel? What do you feel about this? Now,
I just paid so much attention to that man's body language in courtroom and how Straight Drop just constantly tried to get that man's attention. He would not look at him. He would not do any type of gestures that even Straight Drop was trying to make to Cornelius. Cornelius was keeping his. And when that man said, he said, "Oh, I got a lawyer." Straight Drop looked at him like, wait a minute now. I ain't got where my lawyer at? Right. So it was like the animal. If you watch that, and that man kept trying to like lean over, lean down, try to get his attention, Cornelius kept looking straight. He would not even side eye him or anything. So that goes to show that either they knew of each other, they don't know each other like that. That man had some parts of the call that say, "Hey, you need to send your shooters to go do what they got to do now."
Okay, so what? Well, I'm gonna go back to my question because you really going all around my question. Do you feel like Cornelius was on that crime scene? Do you feel like Cornelius was in that car? Do you feel like Cornelius was on that Draco? Do you feel like, Sabrina, that Cornelius was on that crime scene in any type of way?
No, but it won't matter in the court of law because it's going to be conspiracy to murder. So he gonna get the same time as Straight Drop do. Okay, so you feel like Cornelius was not on that crime scene, even if he just made a phone call and gave a drop. Cornelius was involved that type of way in your eyes, and that's what you feel. That's just what I feel. Yeah, but that boy, the other.
Okay, Will, what you think? Do you think that Straight Drop is involved?
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm. You think him and Cornelius was on that crime scene? You think him and Cornelius?
Yeah, I believe that's a possibility. If Cornelius really did stay 4 minutes from the crime scene, he might have gave the drop. You know, he could have been in his car and saw Dolph pull up.
So at what point? At what point do you feel like they got Cornelius involved on this? What point? I want to run through a paper short. At what point do you feel like they got Cornelius involved on this crime scene? I mean, do you feel like they knew Cornelius before this? Or do you feel like this is something that all of a sudden happened? What do you feel? How do you feel Cornelius got involved in this? Because I already feel like Straight Drop was the man with the plan. Okay, so where did Cornelius come in at? I mean, what part do you feel like Cornelius had in the crime scene? That's number one. What was he? Was he the shooter? Was he in the car? Was he the driver? What did he have to do? What did he do?
Cornelius was the driver. He could have been the driver.
Okay, so where did they find Cornelius at? Why out of all these people?
What's the connection to them? I don't know. I don't know if they knew each other ahead of time or.
So you don't. Okay, so see.
Hold on,
Okay, so they just went and picked up this random man off the street now, because it ain't something you playing with nobody you don't know. We gonna think logic now. We gonna be for real. I don't care how children how young they was, how stupid they was, because they were real dummies now. But you feel like they just went and found Cornelius out the middle of nowhere and said, okay, we finna get this man involved. I mean, because to me, a hit is something you play with somebody you know, it ain't something you playing on. You don't play that with nobody you don't know. In my eyes, you don't. I mean, which we know we got some crash dummies, because that's what they done did. They done dumb it out. They done crash dumb it out.
Hold on, Tasheen Victor West says when it all comes out, that lady with the last name White, her son got allegedly killed by one of the dudes that Dolph signed to his label. I think the mother of TM member allegedly put that hit in motion.
Okay, so where did this woman get that money from? Let's talk about this thing, because I done heard 20, different conspiracies. Now, I done heard 2 or 3 tonight. Okay, so where did this woman get this bag from? Where did she get this bag from? Let's talk about this. Where did this woman get this bag from?
I don't think she had to give them no bag. I think because her sons allegedly were the heads of that, and then allegedly she approved after he died. Then that's both of her sons were killed. Then the other, is it CEO TZ or whatever, moved up, I guess. If this is true, I guess allegedly somehow she was kind of involved in all of that. She kind of felt like, because she was their mother, and they used to be the head of that gang, they needed to honor what she said.
Okay, so therefore, it wasn't no bag drop, DNT.
Well, we know it wasn't no money.
It wasn't no bag drop then. Now let's see to drop the bag. Then we can't say CMG had nothing to do with it now.
Money said they all got them PPP loans. All her son's friends hang around her. Guess how they got the PPP loans? She was doing them for them.
Oh, so now everything coming out. So they damn went to kill somebody for $20,000-$30,000. I mean, I need to see how much they got back, because I mean, they killed them for pennies on the dollar, for real. Because them PPP loans, if you were normal, you wouldn't get no more than 20,000. Some were getting 10, and then someone didn't give me 2,000 and 3,000. So if that's the case, they killed Dolph for pennies on. They went and paid these people pennies on the dollar to kill this man and to go over there and kill that woman.
You ain't sleep, is you? Is he sleep?
No, he's
sleeping. Boy, you up? You sleep?
I'm wide awake. It's just that medicine I'm taking. I'm observing all this information.
Oh,
he up.
I'm wide awake.
They said she was charging them 2,000. They said she was charging them 2,000.
My eyes stay tight.
Oh, okay.
They said the lady was charging them 2,000 or more to do those loans for them.
Well, then if she got money, I don't know why the hell she had. I mean, I'm just gonna tell the truth now. If she was getting 2,000 for these PPP loans, she shouldn't have had them ragged ass micros in her head. Now it ain't making sense to me now. The micros, they go back to the hairdo, because that's what I do. I do hair and I sell hair. And she should have went and got her a good wig now. It's just not making sense. Now I want to make it make sense. The wig, the micro, these people $2,000 do PPP loans ain't adding up to me. I want to make it make sense. Now this most definitely ain't adding up to me. If she was charging $2,000 a head for a PPP loan and she got some ragged ass micros in her head, now it ain't. It's not making sense.
Said somebody put that money up and it's going to fall back on the mother. She hooked up them PPP loans allegedly. Everybody has a bad day. That's what C Money and C Jizzle were fast cash.
Yeah, but $20,000 ain't no money. You just go do that for a month. That ain't no money.
Nah, I can wipe my butt with 20,000.
I know.
I ain't even gonna
you
lie
got
about
kids, 20 grand gone quickly.
I put $20,000 worth of hair in my head. So I mean, in months, in less than 6 months. So that's most definitely not no money. I know, like I said, that's where it go back to. They killed him for penny on the dollars. They killed him for real for penny on the dollars, and it ain't making sense. Cause like I said, mama had them ragged ass micro, it's just not making sense now. Now this woman should not have had these micro braids and these little hair dudes I done seen her with. If she was getting $2,000 PP loan, or she just country one. She don't know nothing about that. She should not, you know, and it ain't making sense, right? That ain't gonna fall for now. I think it's deeper than that. I think somebody with a bigger bag dropped a bigger bag, cause I know damn well them boys ain't went and killed that man for no pennies on the dollar like that. And I hope like hell they ain't did that, cause this is getting out of hand now. It making me even madder. It's
But
making
could it
me.
be-
You from Memphis?
But could it be deeper than money? Could it just been pure hatred?
I think that's what it
It
was.
was
At the end of
definitely
the day.
hatred. It was definitely it was hatred all across the board. It's got to be hatred when somebody another rapper from Memphis who you was once cool with is gunned down heinously like they did Dolph, and then people that used to be cool can't even put their beef aside and say R.I.P. because I would never wish death on another man, and he got a family.
So do anybody think the bad was bigger than her? Do anybody think the bad was bigger than this woman?
Lord, they said Cornelius even got a PPP loan. They said his PPP loan was a little bit over 11,000. Did this lady do Cornelius's PPP loan?
Well, then that means, you know what? Then if he got $11,000, because I mean, I know people that got PPP loan ain't got nothing but a picture of a trip to show that they took. They got $20,000 ain't got nothing but a picture of a trip to show that they took. Now them folk went through that money so fast, and I got a real bid and they couldn't even get a damn SBA. So I gave up at the SBA. So I didn't even try for the PPP. So at the end of the day,
Sipping Paint TV said it was for money and rank. And Teresa France said it's the streets. It doesn't have to be a reason. T Money said hatred and a CMG chain. So they did T Money think they did it for hatred and a CMG chain, which would mean
I mean, what they stole pre-chains for free. Now, why would they go out here and kill my boy for a CMG chain? Cause his shit was real. They're like CMG gonna be real too. I mean, all of real. So you mean tell me a chain, a necklace made somebody? Hold up, this getting real crazy at this point now. You mean to tell me a necklace made somebody go out here and spin the block? A necklace, man. Look, I'm through with
Cornelius
it.
had his own business and jealousy.
But what part did Cornelius play in it though? I mean, what did he come in at? How did Straight Drop connect with Cornelius? That's all I want to know. Somebody make it make sense. Cause these theories ain't making no sense. This one, I'm not finna go for anything out here. I'd be a fool if I believed everything out here on the internet. This at this point ain't making no sense.
Let me tell them, y'all, please get the likes up. We have, let's see, I only have like 117 likes, and we have 178 people in here. So please like the channel. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. But please get the likes up because it helps them to it helps the video to circulate. Y'all, we have been on here 5 hours.
Oh, 5 hours.
Well, you might be fine. They say 441.24. So T, what you trying to say?
Night.
Yeah, in 5 we got to say night.
Okay. Yeah, it is about to be 4 o'clock in the morning, 3:38. But I want to make it make sense before I get off of here, T.
You say Cornelius was the car thief, right? Maybe he just stole the cars and sold it to the killers.
Said Cornelius is connected to Morris Hill. Now y'all know how I am because I like to dig into the research before I say anything. But I keep saying Cornelius. I keep saying that for a reason. Cornelius lived 4 minutes away from that cookie shop, which means he lived in the neighborhood of that cookie shop, and everybody around those neighborhoods communicate and know each other, which means it would be. I guess it would be. It wouldn't be anything abnormal if he knew Raven. You see what I mean? Because he only lived 2 streets over from the cookie shop.
Now, why Cornelius? Well, now we all know Cornelius was tail sucker. He done told something in the past. Why he ain't told her on the cookie shop yet? Now, I want to make it make sense. Why Cornelius looking at death penalty? Why Cornelius ain't told on them cookie shop people now? It's time for somebody to get to talking. They should have been told on then. If he know them people like that, quote unquote allegedly, then why Cornelius ain't said nothing about them cookie shop people then? I just want to know.
And somebody said everybody acting like it's easy for most people to come up with 20K. It's not, especially not them, which is still abnormal to me. I would like to know how Cornelius got that high price lawyer, because with that lawyer that Cornelius got, he either took it pro bono or somebody paid him $20,000 to $25,000 for retainers, because he is an expensive lawyer. We know Cornelius ain't got that. So it would have had to be somebody that's got a lot of money that came up with that. But why did they come up with Cornelius a lawyer and they didn't come up with Straight Drop one?
Straight Drop, he done did too much. He done told on himself. Straight Drop, ain't nobody want food Straight Drop at this point. I don't feel like.
Oh, Mike Jones said Cornelius Smith was involved in a murder trial in 2008. He testified against someone. So
that's why I keep telling y'all we know Cornelius. That's what I'm saying. We know Cornelius done told in the past. Cornelius damn sure went state on them folks. That's why I keep saying that. That's why I keep telling y'all that. So if he know them cookie shop people done had something to do with it, why he ain't saying that?
But Cornelius only involved with one murder, right? He ain't involved with the latest murders, right?
Exactly. Cornelius only got one charge of each. That's the theft charge.
So that's different.
Charge, the attempted murder charge, and another one. But he ain't got murder twice. Straight Drop got murder twice. But everybody keep telling me though, country boy, you know, Straight Drop got one. He charged for murder one time. But you know, the woman's son that made this Facebook post and said this 23-year-old punk killed his mama. And
I listened to that the other night. I listened to that.
I'm telling you now.
So that means the son, them trying to get street justice. They might not want him. They might want him back out.
He
said his age, but he didn't say his name.
Yeah, exactly.
I listened to the interview.
Correct. But I mean, anybody following the case can put two and two together. What you do, it do means a lot. That he just said name Straight Drop not finna get out. He ain't even finna get no damn bun. Now I can see Cornelius can win for Straight Drop. Straight Drop done. Allegedly, Straight Drop done too much. Straight Drop through. I really feel like
you from Memphis. You from the Memphis area, Miss D?
I'm not from the Memphis area. I'm from this case. I stay down here in Georgia, but I'm from this case like I'm from Memphis.
Okay. I'm originally from Louisiana. I just want to know about the cookers that having the TAC, and is that true?
What part of Louisiana are you from?
The 318 Bastrop.
Shreveport.
You see that LSU? It's about 2 hours from Shreveport. Our biggest city is Monroe, Louisiana.
Okay, so you're in northern Louisiana.
Northeast
right?
Louisiana.
Okay, so you're right there before you get to Baton Rouge.
Yes, I'm by Grambling State.
Okay, because I know the people up that way in northern Louisiana kind of got a Mississippi and New Orleans accent mixed together.
That's why my name is Country Boy. I'm a real country boy for real. You see in the background, you see I'm repping the LSU behind me.
Yeah, that's true. I see that.
I'm repping Georgia all day.
Already.
I'm in East Point, D.
Huh?
I'm in East Point.
Oh, you in Atlanta?
I still ain't heard nothing about them TAC cookies. Is it true or not? Is I'm the only one heard that they were selling some special cookies?
Where they at?
I've never heard that. I've never heard.
Man, I heard this on one of those little YouTube things that they were selling some special cookies up in there.
They said Lil Migos and Cornelius's brothers. I ain't gonna tell no stories now. Y'all know I'm a prophet.
Allegedly.
Now, there's no proof of that. There is no proof of it. But they're saying that Cornelius is not Cornelius, but they're saying that Lil Migos manager, which is related to him, says that is not true. You know, I don't know if that was photoshopped, but you know,
we already ran that through the paper shredder.
It's already. Have you been to the paper shredder? That's that.
I'll tell you, we run through the paper shredder.
Absolutely, Cornelius, just with his demeanor and stuff, like I don't know. it'd be, I don't know. Nobody's charged for the Covington shooting. I think when it's
Not
all
yet.
said and done, when those discovery packages come out and then they make the rest of these arrests and stuff, yeah, it's gonna really be a circus.
Any
And you can
idea when
already
the next
tell with
court
some of
dates
the
are?
people that with some of the people that are people of interest, because you look at like the Devin Burns guy. Now they just said he was a person of interest. Can you imagine if he's charged with anything else? That trial is gonna turn into a sideshow freak, because some of them are straight up clowns and they like to show out. You can tell.
But that Devin Burns guy, he's like 6'6". Like if he's on the scene of any crime, somebody's gonna point him out if everybody knows everybody.
Yeah, he too tall, and he do stick out like a sore thumb. And I mean, they're trying to say COT is taller than him, and to me, he don't look like it though. Not on his Instagram page, he do not look like he's taller than that man. I don't know
Like
at this
CEO
point.
Teaser don't look like he knows 6'6". He don't. CEO Teaser don't look like he knows 6'6" to me. Period.
At this point, I done had so many, it been so many people saying so much tonight. I gotta go back through. I gotta run it through the paper shredder myself. I gotta do some more research because I'm starting to think I'm crazy. I mean, it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. Now you got this same car, this same gun that's connected to the dog murder that they don't charge Straight Drop and Cornelius with, but they ain't charged nobody for these people over here in Covington. But I do know Straight Drop charges was superseded because the judge did say that.
Mike Jones, we did say that. We got to confirm this. Mike Jones says Straight Drop is charged for the Covington murder. Pay attention to the case number. We said that, but people
The police said they don't believe Straight Drop
That's
was
why
involved in that
Mike
Covington
Jones, what I say don't even matter no more. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm stupid, I guess. I'm about like Straight Drop. I'm finna be a crash dummy. So I ain't got nothing. I'm just over it at this point. Because these people not even seeing the bigger picture of the situation. It's simple. All you got to do, because I am in Georgia, you can't be charged with the same charge twice. Period. That's double jeopardy. This case that boy got two different case numbers. Whether it was superseded or not, it still to me should have the same case number. It shouldn't have two different case numbers. That's what I'm not understanding. That's where I'm getting lost at. Why does it have two different case numbers if it's the same, the same case? It's like he getting charged for murder twice for the same case. That's double jeopardy. They can't do that. Okay, so somebody said superseded meant that they charged him with most stuff. How we know if the most stuff went the Anita Wilson case? And then why is her son on Facebook going on this rant? He don't call out Straight Drop name, but he says getting closer to getting justice for his mama. He said that. So therefore that means he know that they picking up these people and they got somebody charged with killing his mama for him to feel like they closer to getting justice for his mama. Make it make sense now.
I agree with that. I agree with that one.
He got it for that man to go. He said he normally don't do this. You know what I'm saying? So he know what's going on. We the ones don't know what's going on. Cause trust me, everything them homicide detectives do in this case, they letting them people know. Just like they letting Dolph baby mama know. They let her know. They let Mia J know everything. They let Nita Wilson family know everything. They let them know we got somebody locked up. Right now we have such and such locked up. For the case of your mama right now, Mel J, we got such lot for the case of dog. They know before we know. So at the end of the day, y'all not gonna tell me Straight Drop not charged that Anita case murder. Cause them case number wouldn't be different. Now y'all ain't finna have me feeling like I'm a damn fool. I'm just tired of talking about the same thing. Cause I keep telling y'all this every day. What y'all not realizing is the man got 2 murder charges. I had already said, if it's not Anita Wilson, it's the guy that got killed over there by the car. Now, Lord and behold, all this Anita Wilson stuff coming out. So, we gotta make that make sense.
And listen, D, they said, and he's got 2 separate attempted murder charges for the brother and the girl.
Exactly. So make it make sense, man.
Y'all, it's going on 5 hours. I tell you, I done fell over to the side, but we still strong, almost 200. We still almost 200 strong up in here.
Got them likes up.
I'm telling you,
Y'all,
get them
please
up.
get the likes up. Please get them likes
It
up,
don't
y'all.
take that long to hit a
I
like.
mean, and then it just jumped
That don't
again.
take but a second.
It don't take but a second, y'all. Please hit the like button. Please, everybody, that it just jumped up to 190. So please hit the like button.
And I'm gonna tell y'all this before we get off live, like for real, stop listening to all the. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm gonna tell y'all my bloggers I will listen to. I go sneak in and listen to them. I don't say nothing, but I will listen to them. I listen to Owen. I watched that dude on our TV since you said something about him last night. I did go back and watch some of his stuff. Okay, he about on point though. He coming up with a lot of stuff now. I'm gonna be honest, allegedly. And I watched AK-47, and I watch Sko because he's funny. He makes Raven make a fool of herself, allegedly. And I watch Cussing Pastor. That's it. All them other people, y'all better start listening to them before to have you damn about to lose your brain. But I'm gonna tell you something. I can't tell you who to watch. You know what I'm saying? But after a while, it'll start making sense to you, and you'll know when people just putting out fake content just for views, stuff like that. Because some of that stuff, I be like, where in the world did they get this from? What dumb blogger they don't went to hear this? But T is my girl. This who pen I get on, this who I rock with 100%. This is my girl. This is my girl. I'm gonna rock with them, gonna ride till the wheels fall off. Cause
Already.
ain't no fake narratives over here. I mean, like everybody over here that come up on this panel, we really want to know. We really want to know, because see, when you get on these panels and you can't show your face stuff, that's when you got to start worrying. Now these folk be on these panels and won't even show their face and everything like that. You got a panel for
That's why I showed up, and like I said, I put my money where my mouth is. I want to support the channel, so I want to keep going.
You did send a cash app, didn't you?
I want to support. Like I say, I'm just new to the channel, but I'm listening.
Thank you, love.
Was
it Country Boy? It was
Country Boy.
Yeah, you sent me a cash app. Thank you.
Already.
And they go over there and listen to these. They go over there and listen to these people with their fake.
Jackson, I'm sorry. It was somebody. I'm sorry. It was somebody else.
You ain't got to give my government name up. You ain't got to give my government name up.
But it is a lot of good bloggers out there.
That's Country Boy. That's the same one. Country Boy. That's that government name. That's Country Boy.
Okay. It is a lot of good bloggers out there. Like I said, I'm gonna tell you, I like looking at Colt Figure. I like looking at. I love looking at Miss Lowdown. There's another lady.
Straight drop about to get in jail and drop straight.
I watch Miss Lowdown. I watch Auntie Fee with the facts. I watch them, but like I said though, you'll know the real from the fake. You will know, because everybody got their own character, and then some people have been brainwashed, and it's just crazy. It's like some people just, like I said, this one gentleman, you got the whole police squad done killed Dolph, and it just, it's just a whole bunch of other stuff. I will not even speak on it, but it's crazy stuff going on out here on the YouTube street.
It's all about trying to be positive, just positive stations. You know what I'm saying? Positive. Yeah. We ain't with that bringing the brother down.
Those twins. There's some twins on. I think they're from out of Ohio.
The identical twins.
Yeah, they're identical twins. I look at them sometimes. You know what? I look at people, like he said, that are positive, even though when people are street or hood or whatever, and they know how to have decent conversation without going all off being disrespectful to women and things of that nature. I could look at them.
Right.
Yep. It's all about respect. Once we start respecting one another, we'll go a long ways when we respect one another.
Right. That's how it gotta be. That's exactly where it goes.
It's hard to hurt somebody that you respect.
Like Sko say, everybody entitled to their own. Everybody got an opinion. Everybody come over here. He's not turning down nobody on his side over there. Everybody come over there and get out what you got on your chest. You come over here, we're not worried about who panel you go sit on there, but we don't care about that over here. We just want to know, we want justice for Dolph. We want to know what's going on with Dolph. That's all we want to know. If you got something new, but don't go bring these crazy theories over here now, because just make it make sense. Just run it through the paper shredder, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Because some of these things I done heard tonight, you know I'm finna run it through the paper shredder. I'm gonna be ready when we come back on here to talk about this, because I want to know. I really want to know what happened to Dolph. I'm telling y'all, and I really want to know at this point. I mean, it just hurt me to know that Anita and them got shot at 40 times. Like, who shooted 2 women? I want to know what happened to them too. I want to know. Because that could have been my mama, your mama, anybody's sister, Dolph. He could have been my brother, y'all brother. You know, you have to look at it like that. It could have been y'all family members too. It could,
That's true. That's true. But like I said earlier, with those still pictures, if you got Google Maps, you already know the FBI can go watch us live at any times. I already seen some property that I got on Google Map. That's a still picture, right? If you go to Google Map, if only way you get a still pictures from what? A video. That eye in the sky, that's why we put all them satellites up there. We trying to beat Russia, beat China. Those satellites up there for a reason. They can look down and see us at real time. I didn't sit there and watch some property down south. They had a license plates blocked out. Go on Google Map.
Okay, let me ask you this about the still pictures. Last question I'm gonna ask about no still pictures. So when they do a still picture, can you like if when Dolph's brother was shooting that gun, that they said that man didn't never fire. Well, but I know he shot that gun. I know he shot that gun.
You talking about commercial cameras. I'm talking about the FBI government. I ain't talking about that Akita camera. I'm talking about something bigger than us. I'm talking about the eye in the sky.
Okay, I understand where you coming from, but I want to go back.
They can see it live.
Now on these still pictures, can you see when some whether the FBI, Makita Cooks, I don't care. I want to know one thing about these still photos. Can you see the gunfire on the still photo? Are you supposed to be able to see?
No gunfire.
I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about common sense. The only way you get a still photo is from all this in real time. I'm into security. I'm into security. They can see it in real time.
I'm tell you something. I just upgraded to a system with my PI company. They had to come out to my office to check to see that I had certain things in my office as far as security and things of that nature. When I was on the system, when they was going through the features of the system is going to be able to tell me when I run a tag number, every location,
every
location, and they're gonna have a picture of every location that car has been in.
And the government also got those tags. They got tag spotters on the interstate. If a car go through a certain area, they can tell you what time it went, who was in the car. They can see all that. They got license plate spotters.
But I want to know for common sense reasons though, for real. I ain't trying to be funny. I just want to know. I mean, on a still photo, if somebody's shooting, can you see them shooting on a still photo?
If it's still, that mean they pause it. They showing you what they want you to see. That mean they already seen the before and after. That's what I'm telling you now. In order to get a still shot, it comes from a video.
Okay. So
I'm interested in security.
Okay, so what?
That's just common sense, and I'm telling you, I'm breaking it down. The government, the FBI solved what they want. Let one white person get killed over there.
Yeah,
it'll be solved tomorrow.
They got intelligence out of this world, y'all. Like,
exactly.
They don't want us to know it because it probably would intrude on our privacy, but they have
them drones,
world, which means every case really should be solved. That's the reason why
they got $100,000 drones experiments going on. They can send a drone up. It look like a dime in the sky. Them drones is all over. They can follow people from one state to another. They've been doing this. Watch some of those police challenges.
Ain't nobody getting away on this case.
No, they already know.
Getting away on this case.
Once the FBI get fed up, it'll be solved.
Ain't nobody getting away. They just tying up everything.
I mean, but at what point are they? What point are we gonna come to when they get fed up? Because at this point, I will be fed up.
They ain't fed up. It's not affecting them. It's not affecting white communities. As long as they in Memphis, South Memphis, North Memphis, that's what this plan is. As long as they in Chicago, in them certain areas, it's working out just the way they plan. Long as it don't go into them other people area, Let somebody white get killed.
But I think
they're gonna send out a search party. They're gonna bring up everything they can bring out. They're gonna bring it out for white people.
But you know what?
We ain't blind to this.
Is that the Dolph got lucky at is that it is election season and it's the DA is running and she's got a lot of competition. It's a lot of other attorneys that are well qualified, black women that are running against her, and she's running scared. So I think she's pulling out all stops. I mean, she is doing all she can. That's why she's always on TV talking about what they're doing as far as the Dolph's case. That's why I believe that when it's too late, she's gonna do everything she can to make herself look good because all eyes are on this case.
Mm-hmm. That's the biggest case in Memphis right now, ain't it?
It is.
Dolph case. Yep.
And all the other 100 murders going on.
I know, right? You ain't
right. She gonna say, "See, I cleaned off the street. You know, I got everybody off the street. We solved the Dolph case.
Yeah,
we did this. We got a RICO case going
with the help of the FBI. They came out there and helped y'all clean it up.
Absolutely,
they saw it was an issue out there.
No, well, I'm gonna ask y'all this, and I'm finna go. Do y'all honestly feel like it's finna be a RICO behind this? Because I mean, the story's all over the place now. You know it.
I do.
A RICO, you said 300 people got picked up. My bad. You said 300 people already got picked up.
Yeah.
200 I'm going to talk. So it'll be known within the next 20 days, 30 days.
When's the next court
Somebody
date?
going to try to get out of that life sentence.
I think the 24th I know for Cornelius is March the 24th, but Straight Drop go back on the 28th on an unrelated charge.
And then they're passing laws to make sure they're doing something because I remember the district attorney says she was going to the Capitol to introduce something, or the governor is getting the governor to working with the governor on something to make sure that when they commit these crimes that they don't get out. They're trying to get them to do day for day. So she's really trying to make an impression. These boys are not going to get away, and
wrong time.
Well, she needs to be mean with them trying to get the National Guard down there because it's rough.
And the bigger the RICO is, the bigger the arrests are, the more people that they arrest, the better it looks for her and the better chance she gets of being reelected. Mark my words. So they messed around and messed with him. They was wrong anyway, but they definitely messed with him at the wrong time. But that was all God's timing anyway, because it's time for the streets to be cleaned up.
It is. It's rough down through there. Do you think they're going to get the National Guard down through there, or you don't think it's going to come to that?
I don't know. They need to get it. They do. But I can't understand all the people that are affiliated with this. That's why they're putting death on the table. They are. They're putting death on the table.
Yeah, they're definitely making an example out of them.
Yeah, to make an example. They need to. They need
an example of them. They are intended to put death on the table and kill these boys. That's why I say these young boys got to open their eyes and stop allowing other people to influence them. And parents got to stand back up in their homes. You should be the only influencer of your child. Your child should not be looking up to anybody else. These young kids think that it's love. Nobody that loves you is going to send you out to jeopardize your livelihood.
That's the devil.
Exactly.
Right there. That's the devil.
Exactly.
Real talk.
That's the truth right there. Now you absolutely correct about that, and that's where it gets so disturbing. That because you got these children that's doing grown man jobs, and it's just crazy.
Well, yeah, we've been on here.
Your sons looking up to other men that's not their father. Like
that's true.
That's how the daddies ain't know what to be well here for them.
And being in their sons' lives, because these OGs don't care anything about them. They sending their sons out, then bragging about their children in the private schools that they send their children.
I was just finna say that.
Somebody else's child's life.
Yep, that's the truth. That's the truth, most definitely. That's the truth. They kids going to private schools and they sending other folks to them not to do reckless stuff and get them in trouble for the rest of their life. Well, I don't wish death on nobody, but on this situation, I mean, the death penalty do need to be brought to the table. Somebody got to die, man. I mean, because it's just outrageous. It's allegedly it's just outrageous at this point. Too many people don't lost their life behind this foolishness. It's too many innocent people just done got killed. It's ridiculous.
Did a name ever come out the guy who got dropped off at the hospital and died? I don't think we ever heard no more about that dude. I was really curious to know if he was at the scene and got caught up and got shot there.
I don't know if
that's more video we need to see, because I know they got videos all around the hospitals.
Exactly.
That means they don't want you to see certain things.
That means they might
just like the video.
Yep.
Just like I don't even want to see Dolph getting assassinated like that. Me personally, I don't want to see it.
And I'm sure that would be disrespectful to his family too. You have to think about his family, his children. Nobody wants videos out like of something like that.
You don't want to see the actual video, but you do want to side the crime. I ain't talking about show the explicit video, but I'm talking about at least show the car pull up to the hospital, drop him off and pull away, something.
Show that. I want to say. I first
all these cameras on these houses. Somebody got a picture of the car.
I wanted to start with the beginning of the problem, which is the Mercedes Benz. I want to see that Mercedes Benz get carjacked from that Kroger. That's where it all started at. I want to see that, and then they can take it on. Whoever want to see the Makita cookies, they can go and take it on over there to the Makita cookies. I don't want to see that though. I don't want to see.
That mean Cornelius had that car for at least a week. If it was stolen, they do pass stolen cars around. That's what they do.
I agree.
So if he might just be the car stealer. He might have passed it to some killers.
That's what I said. He just might be the carjacker. He might have just jacked the car. You know what I'm saying?
He gonna tell his story. If he want to get out, we gonna hear his story since he got a lawyer. And his lawyers, his first thing gonna ask to be is separated from the other defendant.
Well, I'm gonna ask you, do you think
who their star witnesses are?
He finna get separated. His lawyer finna ask for a separation.
Do you think Straight Drop gonna take the stand? Do you think
Straight Drop is going to try to take it to trial? That's why his lawyer is so-called trying to get the rape case dropped, because it'll probably make him look a little better, not having that on him before a jury.
I mean, he absolutely didn't think that through.
You honestly believe that there's going to be women on this jury? They're going to be looking at this dude like, this dude is a pedophile.
That's why I know he couldn't have thought it through.
That
right there is I don't know how he didn't think that was gonna come out in the open, because that's embarrassing. Now that's what embarrassing. That charge right there, like that's really embarrassing.
Why his family ain't stepped forward and helped him out? I mean, do you think he's like disgraced from the family because of that? Everybody's judging him based on his past.
I don't think, and see, that's where it gets sad at. But he knew better. I can't feel sorry for him because he was old enough to know better.
What, he got $1 million bond? How much is the bond?
Who got $1 million bond?
Straight Drop ain't got no bond.
Straight Drop.
He ain't got no bond.
That's what I'm saying. So his family really can't do nothing. They can get a lawyer, but that's just gonna be wasted money.
Exactly. That's how I feel.
They ain't finna spend no wasted money. They can't put the house up for no lawyer. So he just, like I said, gotta be them street people. And don't know street people want their name attached to that right now.
Yep, exactly. Anybody in there right now? No. That's why when he
how you gonna slide the money? If you can slide it to the family, like you said, if Soldier Boy or whoever got something involved, they can slide the money to a cousin or something. They ain't finna get no money directly. Not right now.
That boy through. And he should be if he don't win and spit the block on the
That was Jeremiah Taylor. That was the guy that was keeping up the mural for Dolph. He was killed, like, I found out at this afternoon, and his last post on his IG was like 20 hours before that. So in less than 24 hours, he was killed in a car driving.
That's sad.
I saw a picture of his car turned over on its roof. I just saw him in the interview last month.
I did too. I seen him on Scope page.
Yeah, me too. I've been on there since the Dolph case.
That's why I found out about it. They said they don't know if he got
You
shot
know
in the
what?
car
I
and
didn't even
tried to
know that.
drive
I thought
himself to the
YouTube
hospital
died, two
or
dog died.
not.
I didn't know nothing about this. I mean, like, I wasn't in the YouTube streets. The dog died, and I ain't even know they did lies. I just happened to been strolling it. I'm like, these people lie, and that's how I got involved with the lies. And I started checking out different people's lives, and some of them was all over the place. It was just pathetic. It had got really ridiculous. I
You know
mean, but
what's funny about that 300 people sweep they did on the streets was the cops coming forward and saying they received over 300 tips. So what are you saying? At least one person out of those 300 that you picked up had a tip for them? And one of them was CEO Bobby.
they said they had over 500 tips. I thought that's even more than 3. I thought they said 5. I could be wrong. They might have said 3, but I won't say they said they had over 500 tips.
But they said it was CEO Bobby that gave a tip.
No, CEO Bobby was one of the 300 that was in that sweep.
But you notice, see, it seems like he's been having a chain of bad luck ever
Oh,
He
yeah.
since.
That's why I say you reap what you sow. God don't like ugly. God will do
Always a
something.
bitch.
Hey, look, look. God will do something for you for real. He'll do something for you that the devil won't do, and that leave your ass alone.
You
The
sure
devil
like
won't
Mike
do
Jones.
nothing.
Mike said the death penalty will force you to snitch. That's why they got death on the table. And that's why I
Oh,
said these
yeah.
young
Oh,
men
yeah.
need to think
I
twice
agree with
about
that, Mike.
these folks trying to convince them you need to go spin, get rid of this person or that person. These folks are going to give you the death penalty. Don't let nobody send you out. It ain't worth it.
They need it though, man. They done did too many. They done did too much. I mean, I it just done got outrageous at this point. I can't feel sorry for, especially not straight dry. I ain't even finna lie. I don't, because I really don't think Cornelius know a whole lot. I don't feel sorry for straight dropping deep. At first, I had, not at first, but I had started feeling sorry for him when the fool was sitting up there looking lost on the lawyer. But then it was kind of funny too, because it's like, it was funny, but it was sad. Because he did so much to not even have a lawyer. That would have been so humiliating to me. Now that's humiliating. You done did all this flexing and all that clout chasing and not even have money for a lawyer. He could have got his own lawyer when he was out. But you know, that's another talk for another show. Cause I mean, I guess.
We're gonna get off of here because we've been on here going on 5.5 hours. Miss D, tell them about your business, what you got going on.
I sell hair, y'all. I sell wigs, I sell bundles, I sell frontals, I sell closures, and I do hair. So whatever do with hair, I got it.
And
Miss
you're
D
in,
got it
and you're in
hair.
the Georgia area. You ship anywhere though, right?
I sure will. I ship that shit to Honolulu, and I don't even know where that is. Just give me the address, and I ship to you. I sure will.
Country boy, what you got going on? You got any businesses?
I'm starting my own security business because I know it's gonna be a lot of people out there needing it. That's what I'm doing right about now. I'm a
Praise
freedom
the
fighter
Lord.
as well. I be
Praise
putting
the
boots on
Lord.
the ground. I be out there when stuff happen.
Yes.
Okay, then.
I'm a
Okay,
freedom
then.
Where you
fighter.
at, Miss D? In Decatur.
I ain't never told you I was in Decatur.
I'm
I
straight
thought
out of
you
Louisiana.
What made you think I'm from the dead?
I thought you said that earlier. You was in Decatur.
I ain't in
My
Decatur.
bad.
I ain't in the dead.
That's
I
why I
ain't in
said
the
on the
dead.
East Point.
Yeah, that's close to Forest Park where you at.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't far from Forest Park.
What about you, Miss K? You got any
What you got
businesses
going on,
that
Miss
you
K?
want
I ain't got
to
no
advertise?
business. I'm an
Okay.
office manager for a commercial cleaning company. We help people get their own business.
Oh, what cleaning
We need some of
businesses?
those Cornelius Smiths.
I don't think you want that one of them though. I don't think you want. You better be careful what you ask for. I don't think you want
I would run
that
his check
one of
through the shredder before I handed him a check.
them. Okay then. Is you from Atlanta originally? Because your accent is so something. It's so strong. It sounds like you.
I'm from up top.
Okay, you from up north then. Where you from? Philly? New
Delaware.
York?
I'm from Delaware.
Oh, you from Delaware? Okay.
Okay. You know
I
what?
knew.
All y'all
Let-
grandparents
I'm
from
gonna ask
somewhere
you
from
this:
down
you
south,
still
though.
have a
All
now?
y'all grandparents
Oh,
somewhere
I'm
from
a
down
country.
south.
Yeah, my
I'm a Georgia. I'm a country.
grandma was
I'm
from
a country
Georgia.
girl. You can hear it all in my voice.
Already, like I
Country
said,
is
all
all
y'all
get
from
out.
some from the dirty.
I'm just the country is all. I'm probably the country. It don't get no country than this. I'm a country girl. I know how to cook. I keep a clean house. I'm a real definition of a real housewife. What you mean? For real.
Already.
Definition of a real housewife. I'm country with a K.
I'm country, but I know how to deal. I know how to get along with the city folks.
Okay then. Okay then.
I'm up
But
here in the
look,
Midwest right now. I've been up here my whole adult life. I'm up here in Omaha, Nebraska.
okay, you like it up
We
through
just
there?
got some snow the other night. We just got some snow last night.
You
Well,
like it
you
up
just
there in Nebraska?
wait. He
Huh?
just said he stayed in Louisiana. I see. There you go,
No,
line.
I was born in Louisiana. I've been up here my whole adult life. I'm living in Omaha, Nebraska. But I
Okay.
rep Louisiana everywhere I go.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
cause I like to run it through the paper shredder now.
Like I say, like ain't nothing fake about me. Everything real.
You
I'm
know
wherever
what?
I'm
Omaha,
from, I
Nebraska.
rep Louisiana.
Yeah, Omaha,
Okay.
Nebraska. I was doing some research on Omaha, Nebraska had a real big child trafficking ring some many years ago in the 80s. That's really where it started at, where they were snatching children and putting them into the child sex slavery stuff. I mean, I did some. I have to. I'm gonna talk about that another time because y'all know I eat sleep and breathe.
Already.
I eat, sleep, and breathe stuff like that. Y'all know that's just my field. Like doing all kinds of research and miss everything. I guess I'm just my field proves my personality, laid back, quiet, and I guess I'm a weirdo because I can figure out anything because I be researching it.
Well,
But
T, you over there liking coat figure, so my girl like it. My girl, now coat figure,
I
Straight
love
dropping draws.
coat figure is something else now. I mean, what?
He said that a long time ago before they even picked up straight drop. He
I
came in
always,
the
I
yo, they
always
got
say
straight
something
drop.
about that.
Coat figure says straight drop them draws, dog.
Yes, he did. Straight
And
drop
that
them
and that's
draws.
what,
I
and
was
you know
hyped. I
what?
thought they got somebody, but they didn't even get straight drop. Yeah, he called that shit though.
He called it, didn't it? Straight drop them draws, dog. And when they found out he got that rate charge, that's what they gonna make him do.
Yeah, oh, they gonna get at him. They
He
gonna.
got to be in protective custody after all that. He got to be in PC.
But let me ask you this: even after he gets sent off and shipped off, they still gonna keep him in PC?
Shit, I think
If he
Dolph's
got
brother
a
might
rape
be a
charge and
PC.
something like that, they gonna protect him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They gonna protect him in prison
Yeah,
because they don't want them to get killed on their watch.
we are y'all like that song?
Girl,
Yeah.
Here's a million for you.
girl, look, man, you know that COVID, girl. You for real COVID now. Unlike AK-47. Bitch, get your ass off the panel. You come over here messing with me.
That's what I don't like about him. He's mean to his
I'm not weed. AK-47 don't care. And so he gonna run it through the fax machine now. He gonna run it through the fax. And the cussing preacher, get your dirty ass off my channel, you bitch. That's I mean.
horrible.
You know what? Y'all know what the cousin pastor tell him his favorite thing is. Get off
What?
my ground. He said, go dig in your ass.
That man though. Girl, I mean, I thought I had lost my mind when I first heard that man on YouTube. I ain't never in my life seen that. Like, this man call himself the cussing pastor, man. I mean, he do, but he real though. I mean,
he entertaining, that's for sure. He entertaining.
He's very entertaining.
Man.
Have you ever seen the cousin pastor? Have you ever seen his video?
Who, me?
Cool.
Yeah, Kay.
Miss Delaware.
No, she hadn't seen him yet. He is.
I just followed him after you told me about the
Girl, you gonna get your life with the cousin pastor.
I'll check it out later.
He's very interesting. He's very interesting, man. He's very interesting. But that man be talking a lot of stuff that I think he be knowing a lot of stuff though. People be sleeping on him because talking about that man clout. No, I don't think he too old to be clout chasing at this point. That man because he said straight drop had a one for him before everybody know it. He was absolutely correct. He be knowing a lot of stuff now. I don't care what nobody
He
say
said
about
what
it.
about straight drop?
He said straight drop had a warrant before anybody. He said that way before they issued the warrant for straight drop.
We
Before
not about to get
before they
cussing
made it
preacher
public.
no too much.
That cussing pastor be knowing stuff, man. Y'all can sleep on the cussing pastor if y'all. I know he get a lot of threats. I can imagine the threats he get. Boy, cause look, he put some stuff out there. He don't care. He put some stuff out there. He don't care. He do
He
not
giving
care.
up hood information like that.
Man, he was the one that recording with this shirt, man.
I saw that recording. I saw that when he said that car was shot up. When young he tried to get somebody to come pick that car up. That dude, you got to come pick this car up yourself.
Exactly.
I
The mother
heard that
said she
part.
was not straight
That
drop.
dude,
The
I'm not
lady
driving this
said-
car nowhere. Shot up like this.
The
I
lady
heard
said she
that
was not
part.
straight
That he
drop
told Black
grandmother.
Youngster, you got to come pick this car up yourself.
That one straight. That was that was MTZ, the boy that they was first trying to say was they were first trying to say killed Dolph just because they found that boy on Facebook or Instagram with a bad pro hat. I already knew that boy in the beginning, not COT but MTZ. I already knew he had nothing to do with that. He ain't even almost. That's why I said, let me tell you something. I ain't realize how undefeated the internet was till I see this mess. These lives and stuff. The internet is undefeated, man. This shit will get you knocked off. This stuff will get you killed. These folks are gonna put folks in this. That man had on something as simple as a bad pro hat. Like I guess they just thought they made one bad pro hat. They done went online and got a picture of this man MTs and said they just had to throw him in the dog cave. I was like, these folks tripping. Now that was MT's grandma.
He was respectful enough to come on there and clear his name up and say
he sure did because that was his grandma. People got to tell my girl they had done twist the whole story. Everybody was saying it was straight drop grandma. Straight drop ain't had a grandma hit line the YouTube streets, the internet yet. I ain't seen. That was not straight drop. I was like, these folks are really crazy. When I started seeing that, I knew they were crazy. That was not straight drop grandma. That was the first guy that they tried to say who killed Dolph, which was MTZ that didn't have nothing to do with this. Man didn't even match nobody's destruction. That man probably about 4 feet 11. They tried to say this short man went out there and killed Dolph just because he had on a bad pro hat. That when I knew. I said, man, this out of hand. These folks undefeated. But I'm gonna tell you,
like I say, the internet been solving a lot of murders, like the stuff you doing right now, Miss D. The FBI is watching and listening. The internet has helped solve a lot of these murders for real.
Why I gotta be the one that doing stuff?
I ain't saying you. I'm talking about like people just helping, like bringing up old pictures off the little Facebook and internet. The FBI is putting that together off the internet because they ain't doing their job. The internet helping the FBI.
I mean, why would you got the internet to doing it for free? I mean,
I said, the internet is solving a lot of murders. The FBI just sitting back writing notes.
Because people like to tell everything they do. Because look at what happened. I always say this, and I will always say this. They was able to get on top of this murder as quick as they was because JoJo Splat and them went on Facebook. Look at how quick they went on Facebook and was bragging about what they had done to Dolph. Or
that was beyond me.
About what they did to him.
That was
okay. I'm asking you one question. Is you a killer if don't nobody know it? Just think about it. Is you a killer if don't nobody know it?
Most killers don't.
I'll let you think about it for a minute.
Right, most
you ain't no killer if don't nobody know it. I'm just saying, in their mind, you ain't no killer unless somebody know it. So they got to tell you the time, the date.
They did. But see, that's different. That's why I say they sent boys to do a grown man job.
Like because I say, they want to advertise. They tell it on themselves.
A real hitman.
They want to be known. You ain't no killer if don't nobody know it.
We can ready to get
They want to be smoking on a pack. They got the name of pack.
I thought that shit was delirious. I ain't never in my life seen that. Every last one on to get locked up behind it deserve everything they get because that was stupid. Ain't there another way to put that. Was dumb. That was stupid. That was just downright ignorant. I ain't never in my life seen that like that. Who goes live to brag about killing somebody? Man, look.
Did you hear what I just said, Miss D?
You young niggas. Shit.
You ain't no killer if don't nobody
They
know
don't
it.
even
They
be
That's why they was
credits.
trying to prove a point.
Right,
you ain't
they
no
always
killer if
try to
don't nobody
prove a
know
point.
it.
They was trying to prove a point. That's exactly
Okay.
what's going on. They was trying to prove a point.
All
That's
right,
what it
so
was.
Trying
we're
to
gonna
get
get
that
off
street
of here.
cred.
We've been on here for 5.5 hours. I can't even hardly keep my eye open anymore. One of them
It's time to
already
go night
closed.
night. It's
Yeah,
been
Yeah,
fun.
one of my eyes and closed, and the other one about to
Oh,
close.
come
So I've been
on.
holding it. I've
Oh,
been
I ain't
holding
looking.
my
Last time
eye
Miss D was
open.
I'm
trying to
up.
take over the show.
Oh,
Well,
look,
I
hold
know
on.
what
See,
Miss
there
Kiki
y'all
my
go with that. There
co-host.
y'all go with that. But see,
Yeah,
y'all
Night
like
night,
me
night
though.
night.
Y'all like
yeah,
me though. That's why I'm
yeah.
telling you, y'all
Everybody
like
knows
me, and
Miss Kiki.
y'all like both of us. Y'all like me and T now.
Yeah,
Y'all
Miss
like
Kiki
us.
my
Don't you start
co-host.
that now.
I like
Y'all
real stuff. I like real stuff. I don't like no fake. I like real.
don't.
As long
Okay
as you
then.
keep it real, I like it.
That's right.
Okay
All right,
then.
y'all. I want y'all to have a good night. For those of you all that are getting ready to go to sleep, I pray God's peace over you.
Blessings.
For
I
those
ain't
of you that's
sleeping.
getting ready to go to work, I ask that
I'm
God
up.
go before you. Talk to you all later.
All
All
right,
right,
country
blessings,
boys.
blessings, blessings.
Good night.
Blessings. Good night.
Everybody be safe.
Thanks
Be
for
safe.
having me up, T. Good night.
Thank you for coming.